Hello, motherfucker. Hey, hi, how you doing?
Mike. Let's give this another solid attempt, shall we? Last time we ended the stream short because of a blue screen. This time around, let's hope it doesn't happen again. I did make a couple of changes. Hopefully it should be a little bit more stable now, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Got my dude Kevin in the chat. What up, family? How we doing? Doing. Just... Yeah. Let's see if this wants to play ball today. All right. Let's see. I just want to beat the game, dog. You know what I'm saying? I just want to beat the game, move on with my life. Bigger, better things. Yeah, ain't? Doing good over here. That intro track sounded hard. It's good shit. It's If They Coulda, They Woulda by OT, The Real, A-Rap Music, and who else we got on the track, man? But that should be enough. What up, Gene? How we doing, fam? Actually, I could just do something like this. And then that. There it is. I could also post it on the Discord later, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Luckily, the game has an autosave system implemented. Wait, what is that? I'm usually getting more FPSs off stream. Why is this happening? I got you. But hopefully it's better. Living life, enjoy it, dude. Enjoy it. So, boys, as I got home from work yesterday, I was, just slumped, just slowly surfing the web, you know what I mean? I was browsing Reddit, and I saw this one motherfucker posted his IQ test results, right? So I got a little curious. I had a little bit of time. I'm gonna do a fucking IQ test. I wanna see where I end up at, you know what I mean? So I did that. Do you guys know roughly where I ended up? Yeah, Reddit. Dude, there are some fucking subreddits out there. It's fucking yuck. 98? Okay, decent guess. Kev, what you think over there, brother? I do have to say that I fucked up a little bit. There were 35 questions. This was a free IQ test in association with Mensa's Norway department, I think it is. I skipped like 3 to 5 questions out of a pool of 35, right? So that was on me. Like 4 minutes left on the clock. Skipped 3 to 5 questions. Rookie mistake. I should have just fucking answered anything. It's like you get 4 possible answers. You just select the answer that you think is right, or even it's actually six options. You get 6 options. So I should have just like shot a couple of random ones because I couldn't connect it. I was like, I don't know what the fuck you want from me here. I'm gonna be honest. But dude, I ain't got no answer or guess. Better guess than not ask. Exactly. My guess is right. Exactly. So they give you a score and they say, this is your score, but it might be with a deviation of 15 on either side of the spectrum, right? Regardless, your boy got a score of 112 with a deviation of 15. So it could actually be like 97 as well, I guess. So good guess, brother. Good guess. But I was happy to see that I was in triple digits. Very happy. Okay, what you're seeing here is the infamous fight of where my computer crashed last time. Luckily, the game auto-saved right before the battle started. So let's see how this goes, eh?
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, hi, how you doing?
Little over average. Yeah, I'll take it. You know, I'll take it. I see number. What? What do you see? Welcome in, brother. What is number? What are you talking about? That's not a bad score. Dude, 130 is Mensa. Yeah, I took a IQ test yesterday and I wanted to chat to guess how much my score was basically. And I just revealed it now. We're doing pretty good. Actually, I feel a little bit feverish, but it's fine, man. We gotta cook. We got a show to fucking produce, you heard? 2000 IQ. Nice guess. Nice guess. Thank you. Okay, so what did we do? Last time I was inspecting this particular bar just to see what the enemies were planning to do to me, and that's when it crashed. Fever, cringe, just don't. That's what I should have said to it, right? Just when you feel that emotion, like, oh god, I'm feeling sluggish, I feel a little heating up, it's like, that's cringe, stop it. It should have backed off at that point, but it didn't. Right hook, that's my team. Accurate shot, planned hit, crushing attack. Okay! The game plan is as follows, boys. We get rid of his trait. You can keep that, maybe. Wait, actually. I have a plan, boys. Which was bugging. I missed all that, but I know IQ test, and my dude got triple digits. Yes, sir. I got 112 with a deviation of 15 towards either, you know. Fever legally can't go inside if you don't give it consent. What the fuck? Do I need to bring out SpongeBob, brother? What up, Swift? Welcome in. I got a bunch of booster jabs and vaccines today, so I'm hella sluggish. Oh, man. You got that pain in your left arm? Or was it right arm? Or whichever arm they hit? That sucks. Hopefully you don't get, like, the chest compressions, the complexities. Speaking of SpongeBob, naruhodo ne. Actually, no. I have no naruhodo ne. Now watch him not work. Oh, brother. Brother, the second you said that, my chest did the thing. No!
Super Majin Kev asked me, can I kick it? Kick it! Kick what? Super Majin Kev? The only thing I kick is jellyfish in jellyfish fields. Unless you want to challenge me to a jellyfishing competition, then I'm all in. Let's see who can catch the most jellyfish.
How does that work back to back? Oh!
Asked me, can someone or something legally enter you if you don't give consent? I'm not sure what you mean by that question, but if you're talking about jellyfishing, then definitely. Jellyfish don't ask for permission before they sting you. They just go for it. Jellyfishing can be wild like that, just like a jellyfish trying to sneak into my pineapple house without asking.
Alright, boys, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Okay, I want Upir on this guy and myself. Boom. Just like that. It looks smoother. It looks better.
People ask me, what would you do if you went to hell? Let me tell you, if I went to hell, it would be huge. The biggest hell you've ever seen. I'd make hell great again, let me tell you. And my hands, they're the perfect size for dealing with any fiery situation down there. No stolen elections in hell, just winning all the time. It would be tremendous, believe me.
There it is, boys. There it is. Let's see. If I get rid of counterattack from all enemies. Bro is definitely compensating about his hands. Dang. Maybe we should ask for, like, is Gordon Ramsay still there? Do we ask him a question? Is he still demonic, you think? Is he still smoking Newports? I don't know. Okay, what do I want? What do I want? Hey, what up, Switch? Welcome in. How you doing, brother? Doing. How we feeling? A slight feverish state, but I'm okay. I'm doing good. Are you smoking weed? Let's see what he says. Okay. Now, this isn't necessarily an attack, right? So he shouldn't do anything.
Are you smoking weed?
Ah.
Are you cooking with your eyes closed? Stick to the recipe, Uncle Uticle. And stop asking ridiculous questions like that. Let's keep it PG and focus on the stream, shall we?
Oh, I respect that. I respect that, G-Yurt. Let's see. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What if I say Libero un Veto? No. What if I say Lelek? Two of them? Nah. No need. No need. Do that. The game plan is as follows. We'll bring out Krampus in a hot minute. And I'm hoping that this is, like, stable today. You know what I mean? Thank you. I don't feel like it has blossomed out to anything just yet. Hopefully it stays that way. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba. What the fuck happened? Oh, no. Wait, no. Did I take his? Did I take his point? What the hell did I do? Get this guy, please. Okay. At this point in the game. Relax. Don't get yourself clapped. It looks smoother on my end. I don't know if it's like directly translates to stream as well, but it shit looks smoother on my end. Now we bring Krampus in. And let's take a look at what we got in it. For example, you. 55 dam. 55 dam. That there. And then... What if I take more of your focus? Is 55 damage a lot? Considering that these guys have 40 at most and it's a one-shot? Yes. I'll show you. Like, my basic attack does 5 to 9 damage, I think. No, this is still the old Elgato. I still sent the new one on to for maintenance and hopefully get it replaced. But this is the old one. The old one, it still has been better than the last one, but the old one performs better since I performed the system restore. It's weird. I guess I shouldn't touch it, honestly. I just want to elevate my game, like be able to display 2K gaming with like 144 Hz, but I guess it doesn't fucking matter, honestly. It doesn't fucking matter. It's not worth a $300 investment, I'm supposing, you know? Krampus does now 25. Get this guy, please. Get this guy out. And then here, we give this guy a concussion. As you can see, it does 23 to 24. And this is my ultimate attack. It's like nowhere near. Nowhere near, bro. If it just stays stable, I think we might be able to kill the game today. I think. Oh yeah, I saw something today. Apparently at the end of Finding Dory, a Disney movie, in Swedish, it says slut. Yes, it does say slut. It says so at the end of most movies. That's our fin. That's our end. The more you know. So. That's so in Danish as well. There it is. There it is. Fuck say ha ha. Fuck say ha ha. What the fuck, yo? Okay, so he's gonna be discombobulated. Before that, what if I just say hit him with... Been out the game for so long, dude. Bukovac? That's my guy, right? Let's do that. And then let's do diversion here. Okay. Do I give you a concussion? Or a Sermian blow? No, none of that, dog. None of that. Let's see. Deadly snaps. Exactly. Do it. Do that. And then you, just a regular punch will do it, partner. And we're done. And we're done. God damn, it feels so much smoother. Like, I'm worried that something's gonna go wrong.
All right, I'll forget. Just get the fuck out.
Yeah, I bet you will. Victor, give me Sataniswev's gun.
Nah, bro. We taught him a lesson.
It's not worth getting our hands dirty with this scum.
I guess, but this time, it's us calling the shots. It's not going to be the same as back then. We are our own masters.
Spare my life, and I will forget everything you did, I swear. And Max, too. I don't have a problem with you.
Shit. Did you have to cry? Fuck it. You'll be kissing our hands. And my shifts, too.
Sure thing. Here, take. There's some aquavita on the table, as a token of goodwill.
Let's go. We've earned ourselves a high-grade epilogue.
And no blood on your hands. Oh yeah, I have another question. Twitch only saves streams for up to 2 weeks, right? So how do you have VODs from years ago? That's a great question. As a fellow content creator, you're gonna have to make use of this tech.
We beat up a few thugs, and we taught them a lesson. Well, if that was an evil deed, then the Tsarist government would have arranged wars.
Why are his teeth so prominent? I don't get it.
The loan shark is defeated, and justice prevails eventually. What a grand time. I had a ball. How about you?
Likewise.
You better tell me why it was my dad who swung for it, not us. Honestly. We came back, Sataniswav took you into his office for questioning, and then what?
So basically what you do is you go into your video producer section and you select a VOD that's gonna expire in 2 weeks, right? And you create a highlight out of it. And then you can select if you want to portion it up like hour by hour, 30 minutes by 30 minutes, or the entire thing in one go. And once you highlight it, boom, it's there forever, pretty much. Stanislav took you into his office for questioning, and then what? I don't remember it, honestly. I wasn't there. The game started way after that point.
I can't remember. I was too scared. Father first yelled at me and then told me to pack.
Do you think your old man was right to expel you?
I got you. I felt like an exile, and we're gonna feel like an exile at the end of this month, boys.
No, I still hold the grudge against him. I've never felt as unwanted and lonely as I did then.
He tried to protect you. Don't you get it? My dad wouldn't have wanted me to rot in jail instead of him either. Even after everything. Never mind. Each of us had his share of suffering. And now, we're here drinking vodka as winners.
I have to admit that this is some quality vodka.
Agreed. It burns the throat like the urge to sing sonnets. It hits the head like inspiration. Tastes like Różicka. You know, the booze from the butcher's shop.
Wasn't that just blood?
No, so it's kosher.
Victor, what do you think about me?
I think you a nutcase, dog. I think you crazy. I think, like, dog, you cool and shit, but most of the time I feel like you're the Joker, dog. Like, you might get us 25 to life, honestly. That's some fucked up shit,
I
dog.
must admit it scares me a little how unpredictable you are.
That's good. Keep it up.
Shut up, bitch.
But enough talking for now. Let's drink. To friendship, Victor. to being squared up.
Quite possibly the last side quest we have at a bureaucracy. I hate that name so much. Help a bureaucracy with his vendetta like the good old days. Oh yeah, that feels way smoother. Holy fuck. Brother, glass against glass. These are the vows we make that no devil can break. I had to go see my shivs. Shrodmishye cannot be left unattended too long, or all kinds of dregs will start running rampant. Interesting choice of words. I shall say no more. You missed the delight's sunrise, but you, Sleeping Beauty, slept so sweetly that I didn't have the heart to wake you up. Until next time. Hey, P.S. You drool in your sleep a little. It was raining, man. Shut up, bitch. Vodka lovers? Cheers, brother. Cheers. Wait, I don't want to do that just yet. I want to... Wait, what's that? Just main quest? Liar. Get me home. I want to go home. There is quite possibly... point of interest that we have already explored. Gee, that's a long trek, innit? Go. I need POI, man. I've been bored out of my mind when I'm not streaming or reading. Have you... I mean, it's very early to say, but... And I guess we'll get our answers on Friday. We're gonna have a live stream reveal together. For real this time, alright? For real this time. We're gonna have drops and everything, and we're gonna see what the new league entails, what the new content is. And I assume that's also when we're going to see the patch notes. So... have you decided what kind of archetype you want to play next league? Where do I live? Northern part of Shrodmishye, right? Yes. There should be a side quest waiting for us here. Hopefully.
Uncle Huckle asked me, are you a bad motherfucker? English. Well, if being a bad motherfucker means I can handle some serious business, then hell yeah, I'm the baddest one around. Just like how Caragol Gaming is slain in this stream, I bring the same energy to everything I do. So sit back, relax, and watch me work my magic, because Jules is in the house.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is popping up here.
I won't be long. I'm just here to see Mr. Shulsky.
I'm here. And this time he was able to curse for some reason. Interesting.
Well, look here, miss. Speak of the devil.
Mr. Shulsky.
The young lady was telling me about you. I had no idea you could do such things. You never told me you could do spells and such.
Oh, wait.
Bring you some tea.
Aren't miners dead with left-click tech being gone now? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Shall I bring you some tea? I would love some fucking tea, innit?
Gladly. Mr. Tilia might take a while to explain things.
I'll be back in a minute.
And this is the last side quest that we have in Act 2.
We're alone.
The fuck? The fuck you miss me so much, Fo?
I see you couldn't wait to see me again, miss.
I'm not even trying to hide it.
Oh.
Hey, go make some tea, ma.
However, I'm afraid I come to you with an unpleasant matter. Dickstein asked me to contact you regarding a certain matter. Well, alright. Maybe it was me who asked him.
I'm listening.
The university has been operating in secrecy for years, and suddenly, one of ours was arrested.
For what?
It seems suspicious to me, as if someone betrayed him. I figured that nobody would solve this case faster than a Thaumaturge.
Does this mean you would like me to find the traitor?
All I ask is that you go to Dickstein's.
I ain't going to nobody named Dickstein, dog. Also, sorry if I don't catch something you say, fam, in a room where they're blasting heavy metal right now. Hopefully you're enjoying it, though, you know what I'm saying? Vibe out! Is Lygia safe?
Should I be concerned for my sister's safety?
She's a frequent speaker and she aids us financially. If the arrests don't cease, someone will eventually betray us. So, I'd say yes, we're all in danger.
Okay.
I'll handle it. I'll go to Diekstein's as soon as possible.
Thank you. Here's his business card. I won't take up any more of your time. Although, I'll admit I wouldn't mind wasting some of mine in your company.
You laying it on a little bit too thick, yeah? I mean, a little bit too thick.
I promise to keep that in mind. Goodbye, young lady.
See you.
Looking at me with those dead eyes. Get out of here.
She arrived and was gone in a flash. Didn't even stay for tea. I hope I didn't make some kind of gaffe by letting the young lady in.
No, everything is fine, Grażynka.
She had such kind eyes, and she was giving you a rather telling look, too. I'm not implying anything.
Thank you, Grażynka.
After we pointed out that she had some dead eyes. Private instruction? Wait a fucking minute. What is that? What is that? I missed that? Private? That's not even on the list. That's not even on the list. Nani? The fuck is this? Is this DLC quest? Is this a patch quest? What is this? Dog, this side quest is not in the list.
Mr. Shulsky, thank you for coming.
Go ahead and pick up the phone line.
Maybe you should check who's calling. Then we'll be able to talk uninterrupted.
Yes, of course. Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be back shortly.
They gotta reverse that left click or at least lower the mana cost automation by a giga amount. Ain't no way anyone likes that change. How much does the automation cost right now? I haven't even checked that out. Letter to the detainees family. Dear friends, Valdemar, the ping pong player, has been one of my most talented students. There are no words to express my sorrow over what happened. I can only assure you that you can count on my help and support. In case of trouble, please do not hesitate to ask. Yours sincerely, Samuel L. Diekstein. Gift package. Flour, lard, gray soap, and a toy soldier. And among them, a letter expressing sorrow and support for the Valdemar family. The package is filled with remorse. Words hide in the box, nooks and crannies, trying to make themselves scars on their goods. But they can still be seen. Words that will always be awkward and never enough. 150 to 200% if you recall correctly. Yeah, damn. But here's the thing, right? Most builds that we play, they're kind of already socket and link starved, and fitting those in might not be the easiest thing in the world, so thanks, but fuck that. That's a W for fucking softcore players. Fuck that. Deck of cards. The edges are worn. Someone uses this deck often. The hands move fast and the eyes follow every motion. Diamonds, tens, aces, everything radiates focus. Now she comes out on top even though no one will notice. Reshuffle. Dear Sir, please be advised that your repeated requests for permission to register a higher education institution have been denied. Please note that this decision is final, and you are not entitled to appeal any procedures. Warsaw does not need another educational institution. The existing ones are considered sufficient from the perspective of the policy pursued by the Russian Empire. Sincerely, Miroslav Shadenek. Revocation of approval for the establishment of a new department at the university. It must have hurt. List of banned topics. This is the type of shit that Aqua should have once he fucking gets in here, bro. Like, dog, love you, but here are a list of things that you can't fucking talk about. This is to announce and stress that, in accordance with the ruling of the Government Commission on Religious Denominations and Public Enlightenment, it is forbidden to educate anyone on topics related to deceitful and socially harmful subjects. These include teachings related to the history of the alleged Polish nation, revolutionary socialist ideas, and backward theories pertaining to the alleged Thaumaturge. Removing these topics from the public debate will allow the nation of the Russian Empire to flourish and reach its full potential. All of it being Led Zeppelin. Ideological recommendations for the departments of the University of Warsaw. Two camps of thought have settled on in the letter. Some are fervent, full of zeal. Others are as cold as a mountain stream. The voices try to merge into one. Now, they spent long hours bargaining and negotiating. Can proclaiming lies be reconciled with words of enlightenment? I don't know what I can touch and what I cannot touch up. Eavesdrop. Hold on. Cabinet key. Where the cabinet at, dog? Wait. Second floor. That's the cabinet. Postcard from Vienna, signed by Anna and Slavik. They hope that their beloved husband and father fares well. One last farewell kiss. A child's small hand slowly slipped from the adult's grasp. One last look at the train, and the train leaves. To a place far from here. It leaves behind emptiness, sorrow, and the belief that this is the only way his loved ones will be safe. Cigarette butt. The remains of a cigarette still smoldering. Ash and self-control spread around the cigarette butt. Tobacco is a bandage for sorrows. It cradles the wound, keeping away the thoughts of the young people who risk imprisonment and their lives. In the name of an ideal or his ambition, it's better not to know. It's better not to smoke. Or it's better to smoke, rather. Don't listen to that motherfucker. It's better not to smoke. A risky game. Dick Stein is perfectly aware of the danger that comes with running an illegal university. The cause is important, and the goal is worth every effort. However, every person imprisoned because of it adds to the burden on his conscience. Could it be too high a price? Refusal letter concerning the legalization of TFU. Today's fuck up? I really don't know how to express myself more clearly. Don't write to me again. Do not bother me at work, don't try to contact my family, and if you see me on the street, be so kind and pretend that you don't know me. Your request borders on madness. Free education? It's a fucking fairy tale. A university for women? That's some kind of deranged hallucination. This is Russia, not Paris. It won't work, ever. Now, if you don't understand that, you will end up in the citadel. Now, forgive me, but I have no such desire, okay? That's why I'm repeating myself for the 100th time. Stop contacting me. Without regards, and never seen a letter finished off without saying, like, without regards. The author categorically refuses Dick Stein further help. The smell of fear fills the nostrils and stifles breathing. This man asks for too much. One cannot step out of line or take risks. One cannot trust. The case of the Flying University. Dick Stein is working to legalize the Flying University. So far, with little success. I mean, fuck it.
Don't look at me like that. After all, Dick Stein himself wants me to discover everything, right?
Yes, Wojtek is brave. But the thing is, he might be too brave. No, I don't know anything. I don't even have anyone I could ask. Yes, I miss you. But caution comes first. How are your parents? You always say that, and then your hands get cold. Hold on. Did you say something to me?
No, I was just talking to myself. Nice apartment.
Thank you. Please wait until I'm finished.
Of course.
At least take a stepples away from the door before answering Amanawim. Locked door. A soft tone. Lord daughter. And tenderness showing through every word. Whoever is on the other end of the line, Dickstein certainly has great affection for them. Dickstein's companionship. Affectionate phone calls. The trace of a woman left in the apartment. It's none of my business, really. Unfortunately, I'm curious by nature.
Now that you're comfortable and all ears, I think we can begin. As you already know, recently one of my students was arrested. I think your help will be invaluable.
Oh.
The phone call you received, was it anyone important?
First of all, it was a private conversation. It was my wife, if you must know.
I don't see a ring on your finger, dog.
I must answer more uncomfortable questions.
I don't see a ring on your finger, but I think you're lying to a motherfucker right now.
How can I help?
I'm afraid that the arrest of this boy threatens the continued operation of the Flying University.
You're afraid he might simply give you up?
I have also heard that some students have begun to accuse each other of working with the Ochrana. It's very destructive.
Who's the arrested student?
Valdemar, a very talented arithmetician. I feel bad for him.
A locksmith's son. So, you should manage in jail.
Yes. But what scares me most is the atmosphere of distrust that has set in, of suspicion, a witch hunt. In order for the meetings to continue, I need to know if someone has actually betrayed us. The venue of our next lecture can also be considered compromised.
Where do we intend to have the next lecture, you know what I mean? Point out to the deck of cards. Let's.
You're trying to legalize the university, aren't you? Even if it means it will be controlled by the Russians.
I don't see any other way for us. We can't hide forever, and the Russians, they're here now, and I'm thinking about the future. However, we can't do it without your help.
And how can I help?
Do you like to play solitaire?
What makes you ask that?
You're not a gambling man, but your cards appear used.
Oh, the cards. Yes, well.
I know Polina left them here.
Cards also involve math. I use them to explain probability calculus.
You teach your students how to count cards?
Trust me, this has no relation to our case.
I somehow doubt that.
Is she the one the students suspect of being an Ochrana spy? Because she's Russian?
Regrettably, we live in such xenophobic times. But I don't harbor even the slightest suspicion against her. Actually, I would like you to definitively eliminate her as a suspect.
Oh, really?
Preferably without her finding out.
What happens if I were to say that I think you were speaking to Polina on the phone earlier? What makes her so special? I could do it, but I'm not gonna do it. Is that what you're getting at?
Of course. I can be very discreet and go about this delicately. We'll round up all suspects in one place. Next, we'll say that I'm there because of a thaumaturgical lecture that you yourselves have requested.
Good idea. The question is, where?
At our place.
I think it's time for me to reciprocate with an invitation to my house. I only need to ask my sister first.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Beautiful. I'm out.
I think we can conclude our meeting.
Thank you. You're of great help to me. I'll let you know when we're ready. And please be careful. There's been some commotion in front of the tenement house again. Sometimes I don't know if they're coming for me already or if the time hasn't come yet. And one more thing. When you go out, leave the keys to the locker on the table. All right?
Oh, yeah.
Next time, all you have to do is ask.
Of course. Goodbye.
That's not awkward at all. I could give you the keys right now, yeah? I could give you the keys right now. Hold on. Play ambitions. I mean, wait, what the hell? I'd probably go for my sister.
I can help you with?
Let's see. No.
Goodbye.
Let's pay a visit to my sister then, who should be in... Put the keys down. There you go, dude. There you go. I kept my promise. Where would my sister be? Where's the harem, brothel, pharmacy, Shulsky family shop? So she should, in theory, be there now. God damn, this game looks better after the reboot or system restore. Hey, yo, sis! Can we have a lecture at our place? There she is.
Not now, Victor. I don't have time.
I can't actually speak to her about that. Interesting.
The store looks...
I've saw.
And we have exhausted these lines before.
I'm doing.
Has it? Most...
And some anything else.
No.
I have...
If you need any.
Got you. In that case, let's go home. Maybe speaking to Grażyna will allow us to start and complete the last side quest of Act 2. Why would you put me there? Why would you put me there and not there? Oh my god, I hate you so much. Especially if this doesn't amount to anything. It's not looking great, boys. Unless... Basement? No, not the basement. What is Grażyna? First floor? I thought this was the second floor. Maybe we have to complete the Dangerous Friends main storyline quest first. Unless I get some sleep.
Sleep is a waste of time.
Unless we complete this. Go for it. And if I miss out on one side quest, it's whatever. It's like a little bit more experience. And in the grand scheme of things, what's telling us that we're gonna get... Wait, what the fuck? There's another Salutor? That has to be Golem, innit? Okay, this costs 2. We might be able to get 2, actually. But I don't foresee us maxing out every single skill tree in the game. When is the point of no return for this act? up. Newspaper. There are numerous folds and food stains marking the pages. Bitter reflections on whether it's appropriate to comment on the photo on Konechkin's desk gather in the folds of the newspaper. The conclusion? It was a mistake paid for by the shit task of tailing the young rich man. Only one thing can bring this suffering to an end. A juicy denunciation. Where's the other one? There it is, I found you. Another cigarette butt. A cigarillo, rolled with precision. Someone here has skills. Is it Snoop Dogg? Is Snoop Dogg here? The perfectly rolled cigarette butt is wrapped in thoughts as bitter as poor quality tobacco and burned through with the claim about the certainty of tomorrow. A comfortable home, elegant attire, things that can't be bought on the modest salary of an Okhrana agent, things he can only dream about. The sad men. It seems that Konechkin sent his men to tail me. Is that a compliment or an affront? It's hard to tell. The men are clearly disgusted by the task and would be happy to report back to the chief with the spicy details of my life. I could convince them that their job is done. Naruhodo ne! Do it.
Since we keep following one another around, maybe we should introduce ourselves.
What are you talking about?
Get straight into a fight. That's gonna give me experience points.
I've got the impression that I've caught Eugen's attention. I'm curious why.
Don't you know where curiosity like that can get you?
It'll cause you nothing but trouble.
I want to get into a fight, though.
You guys are so devoted. Is the pay worth so much hard work? Maybe it's time to fight for a raise.
I don't want to keep mucking around in this crap. Not for this kind of money. Following some spoiled brat around, standing for hours outside people's windows. And God alone knows what for. Not for this kind of money.
Wait up. I'm not gonna stand here on my own with him. Let's talk to the chief.
Why not? Let's fight. Did I get some experience points for that? That's bullshit, though. Come on, son. I made the wrong choice. If I could do it again, I would punch them on the nose.
I had no idea about this place.
Eating place. The floor is covered by a thick layer of dust. No one's been in here for a long time.
I know this trace.
Conspirator's trace. The same precision, the same exactness. I know this trace. I discovered it on the box in Father's study. The coffee lover. It seems that the person who asked Father to meet the is a doctor with ties to the revolutionaries. I would never have guessed that Stanislav Shulsky, a symbol of prudence and conformity, actually has subversive friends. I need to meet this doctor. Hey up, dirty cup. You can still see the dried coffee residue inside. You know, in some cultures you can actually like predict the future by reading the stains on the coffee. I know in Cyprus it was a thing. I don't know if it still is. There are words in the cup spoken with care and precision. The issue they refer to is a difficult one. It concerns young people with extreme revolutionary views, those who hurt and are hurt, and later end up in this clinic. Broken plate. Once there was a plate, now there is a kintsugi plate. Now it is no more. Oh, the fragility of existence. The shards are livid. The conversation was calm until it wasn't. Emotion soared. Manners evaporated, and the smell of expensive tobacco, disappointment, and ambition hung over everything. What was once whole became disintegrated. The proud name plate was replaced by the insult junk forever. Mysterious tenement house. It is impossible to mistake for anything else. Tobacco, disappointment, and ambition. That's Father's trace right there. This is where he would meet with his shady friends, apparently accompanied by heated arguments. Typical.
Hello, sweet secret.
Rabbi's trace. Sofer was here, huh? Okay. The warmth of the Sabbath candles, the joy and pride in the community of which one is part. I know this trace. It belongs to Rabbi Sofer. A sweet secret. One of Father's mysterious friends was Isaac Sofer, whose amulet I found in the study at home. Box of cookies. There are... Hamantaschen? Inside. What is that fucking type of nut, bro? What the fuck is that? The cookies are stuffed with dilemma. Because the trousers are admittedly tight around the waistline. But it's Purim. What the fuck are you on about? And one must rejoice. And how is one to rejoice without sweets? Sweets and rejoicing go hand in hand. And a rabbi must rejoice during the carnival. Not just for himself, but also for others. It's part of his duties, for one. What's good up here?
I think that's everything now. So, besides Father, there were two more. A candy lover and a coffee lover. Konieczkin must have had one of them in mind. Quit whining. Mr. Sweet Tooth is definitely Sofer. He died before Father, so he's not the one who took the grimoire. That's what I call you now. The Doctor. Because you help rabbis and people the hospital is off limits to. Rebels and revolutionaries. Luckily, I know someone who matches the description. Maybe we'll find out what she needed that ammunition for. Come on, we'll be careful. Time to get some donuts at Rodriguez.
Wait. What if I complete this and then I'm allowed to continue on with the side quest? Because Lygia is part of the side quest. Let's go with Clay Ambitions. And Clay Ambitions should get us our last Salutor as well. Fuck it, why not? And I think I'm going to bring Lygia with me to the ritual area. There's no way this will be her demise, right? There's no way. There's no way.
No, Victor, I don't have time.
Listen, homie. Let's go finish the golem case, shall we?
I need you. We must end it. Together.
You sound serious. What's going on?
Today, the curse placed on Father will lose its power. But we have to get going.
Hang on, hothead. Will you tell me something else?
What you need to know, man?
Ariel Roffe is already waiting for us. He's the one leading this whole thing.
Do I know him?
I don't know, you tell me. Do you know him or not?
He's not a suitable companion for you.
Oh, now I'm dying of curiosity.
There's no time.
How exciting. I feel 10 years old again.
Stick close to me, sis, alright? We're not losing any more Shulskis today. Let's go, boys.
The darling sister, here in person. You clearly are of the same blood. We have nearly everything ready, I see.
I don't think we've met. Lygia Szulska.
Ariel Roffe. The pleasure is mine.
Mr. Roffe.
He looks like Adachi from Like a Dragon. He looks like Adachi from Like a Dragon, bro.
This is everything I've been able to find. The candles are placed where you commanded.
Fine.
Jane!
Oh, good evening, Mr. Shulsky. And you must be dear Ligia Shulska. My regards.
The Mademoiselle looks pale. Do you feel all right, my lady?
Yes, sure.
Victor, I need a pound of flesh, and it's up to you whose body it comes from.
What?
Victor, what's going on? What's he talking about?
He's working on the cover. He's fucking pulling it off as well. Holy. Hey.
To lure the golem, we need your mature flaw.
Am I the bait?
Always have been.
Yes, generally speaking, you could put it that way. The point is that only you with your flaw can lure the golem here.
Will I lose my flaw in the process?
One
I might
that's
take
with
it.
Aspirations, chasing something, ambition, even to an excessive degree. And yes, you will lose it.
A lot about this scares me.
What does she want in return? Everything gonna be alright, just don't worry about it.
I'm here. It will be alright, I promise.
Thank you. I believe you won't let anyone hurt me.
Why the long faces? Cheer up. Everything's ready, I see.
How do you get rid of the golem's physical form?
There's an old ritual. It's called the Beller. It's a sifting ritual. The incantation allows us to sift out the demonic part from the rest of the creature. It also helps with cases of possession.
Good to know.
By the way, your father must have really gotten under Sofa's skin.
My father had that effect on people.
Listen, man, it might be too late to ask this shit, but is this ritual safe?
This ritual, are you sure it's safe?
Just trust me, as I trust you'll keep your word. I won't touch a hair on your sister's head.
I'm here, Mr. Roffa.
And aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Let's go.
Let's begin.
Shulski's to work. Your torment will soon be over.
Won't it come?
Patience.
What if he collapses the building and we meet our demise like our pops? Jenna? Bane?
Hashem, be merciful.
This motherfucker whole ass Dark Souls boss, bro.
More faith. Yit Kadash Shimiraba.
Calma, calma.
Not going anywhere.
No, I don't want to. Victor!
Ah, shit.
You damn Shulskis.
What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Shut up, bitch.
Don't treat her like that.
I wouldn't have to if she weren't trying to steal my payment. This is your fault. You were supposed to take care of everything. Quit fooling around. Let's get this business started.
Transfer Ligia's flaw to yourself and keep the golem. Full area. Lure the golem with your flower pride and intercept it. Okay, listen. I want my sister to be still ambitious at the end of the day. I don't want to take that from her, you know? But, fuck you, bitch. That golem is mine, baby.
I've reconsidered our
You dig?
What?
Yeah. I said what I said. And thus, we have a boss fight. Okay. Well, this should be rather simple, isn't it? Start the fight. And we say, boom. Up here, reduce 2. Right, what you gonna do? Makes every attack on the enemy deal the maximum possible damn. 1, 8. I mean... Him? Meh. We don't really care, honestly. We don't really care. Okay, and then... Is that Akko talk about the fucking Rothschilds again? Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Hold on. Hold the fucking phone here, bro. Hold the fucking phone here. So, he's discombobulated now. Which means... Simmer the fuck down, dog. Right. Krampus comes in, slaps the fuck out of this guy. 25 damage, he has 24, one shot. You give this guy a concussion, 23 to 24, he has 21. Not a single HP worth of damage taken. Easy clap. Next round. Okay. What? I'm not gonna lie. You're kind of bullshitting. Now, what are these focus points? I have 25 right there, but that's still a lot of HP. Okay. Reduce damage taken. Here's what I'm gonna do. Bukovac. Just a Bukovac. Quick slap here. You come over here. Diversion. Discombobulated, right? Okay, and then we come through like Bukovac. I want you. Sermian blow. Make everybody in this motherfucker suffer, right? Go. And then you. Distraction. Makes you discombobulated. Right. Krampus, if you were to come in now, 10 damage. That is fucking abysmal. That is fucking abysmal, innit? Fucking abysmal. But a deadly snap is not. So I'm gonna go ahead and hope that he doesn't get the lowest roll possible. He does this. And hopefully kills. Whereas you disable this motherfucker now. Edge. Very good. What the fuck? This is the easiest battle so far. Okay. With that done, Krampus, you do how much damage? 15. Okay. 15. Clap him. You come over here. Plant attack. Edge. Done. GG, it's Jover.
Not so threatening now, are you?
Even Even Ganafs have more honor.
You will cry like a little bitch.
What are you going to do? Cry?
Fuck off! Enough! Stop! Both of you, not here!
You're lucky, Shulsky.
That's enough, Mr. Rofa.
You'll be looking over your shoulder for the rest of your life.
Let's get your sister to a safe place. I'll call a carriage.
The fuck you gonna do with a goddamn salutor anyway, man? Damn, I look like shit. How you feeling, Ma?
You're awake. How do you feel?
What have you two done to me? You both forced me into this.
Thanks to you, the golem is no longer a threat, Ma.
Thanks to you alone, the golem isn't a threat anymore.
And you still have your flaw.
Sorry, you had to go through this. I didn't want you to suffer.
You didn't have to help that bandit.
Rofa didn't do anything to you, I swear. He didn't remove your flaw.
What?
I'd never have let him take it away from you. Without it, you wouldn't be yourself.
True.
Wait, that means... What happened to the golem?
We're joined by blood, and we both carry flaws. It didn't matter to the golem.
So why did you bring me to the synagogue? What was that for?
To gain the upper hand. There you go.
All this was so that Rofa wouldn't suspect anything. If he'd seen through me, he wouldn't have performed the ritual.
Chestnut checkers.
I died of fear because of you.
And
But
I
you
sound
didn't.
sorry, don't I?
There will be consequences. Ariel Rofa doesn't seem like someone who easily forgets.
So I'll go clap him.
I don't give a damn about that, Ligia. I'll always protect you.
And I'll protect you. But now it's time to get back to work.
Ligia will remember this.
I have to go. I think you should rest.
Yo, Ma, could we...
Nonsense. I don't have time for this. Victor?
What?
I think Papa would have been proud of you.
Thanks.
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, hi, how you doing?
Welcome in, Moonflow. How we doing today? Okay. So, with private instruction done, fearless done, we have... Oh my god. That scared me. We have one more side quest left for Act 2. Hopefully it just triggers as soon as possible. Torn Dear Mrs. Shulska, I am a practical man, and I am not driven by sentiments. I am driven by profit. Our combined assets united by marriage would bring plentiful benefits to us both. Your money will help me build my cold meat empire, and you will be able to end that work nonsense. Technical issues fixed? I think so for the time being. So right now I'm using my old game capture, and it seems stable enough. I performed like a system restore, so it's like take it back to the basic square one, work from there. It seems stable enough. But I sent the new capture device to the shop. So once I get that back, or a new one, we're gonna try it again and risk of it happening again, you know, up in the air. But for now, we're looking stable. And that's all the respite I need to beat this game, hopefully. How you doing today? How the hell do we start that quest? Good pal, just finishing work? Hell yeah. Queens get the money. Go. Get him. I got off like an hour ago. Jump straight into this. I should have taken a day off, honestly. I feel like I'm getting a little feverish, a little sluggish. Like, you know what? Fucking rest up. No. I can't.
you darn.
Welcome in, Mina Crazy. Question: can you do surgery on people in the game? Cause I got like compis please shit going on. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you need, I got. You can't do surgery in the traditional sense, but you can mess with their mental a little bit. You could do that. Jag träffar Tio and you get a fucking cykel på köpet där man går in. Yo, Rasputin! Could you perform surgery on me? Du ringer polisen. First this motherfucker stayed up too late and now this motherfucker's offering surgery. So what the fuck?
Do you have a moment?
For you, always.
Hypnotize me, dog.
I need your help. Again.
And I won't turn you down again. See? This is your inevitable, cruel end.
Are you calling me fat? Are you calling me a basement dweller? The fuck does that mean?
It's approaching. You won't escape it, nor hide from it.
I don't want to die.
Relax, you're not gonna die.
It's not up to you. Sometimes you have to accept the blow.
Not this blow.
Now, give him the command.
Don't touch me.
From now on.
Fuck you touching me for, bro? Fuck wrong with you, bro? And thus, we have awakened our last Salutor. It's the Necronomicon. Question mark? I can say Aspblaster 45 has proven I might need glasses because trying to read is getting harder. Yeah, get those glasses. Get those glasses. Or do what I did. Get the laser surgery. Would I be allowed to, you know, complete the last side quest of the act? Maybe. Careful so he doesn't open up the page 23. Oh shit. Fanfiction is wild on that page. Isn't that the page with the rule 34? No, that's what. Whoa, no. Ha! Go away! I'm gone. Yo, sis! Can we finish the last side quest? Bitte? Get in. Get in. I'm in. How is Mini Crazy doing today, by the way? Travel, brother! Oh, yeah. Looking at emotes, we have like a bunch new emote slots, so I brought back some old fan favorites. For example, this motherfucker is back now. Where is he? There he is. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Gonna eat before I stream. Dog is done doing his part. Hell yeah. I'm stuck on nothing. Grażyna! Grażyna! This is still the fucking basement. Shit! What about on the second floor? Come on, man. Come on, man. I just want to finish this fucking side quest. I'm gonna miss it. And that's gonna be the end of that. I hate you. This probably has been the most missed for me. Done. Done. It's back. Alright, shit. Let's contact the revolutionaries. Shall we? That one could probably see a little bit of a touch-up. Probably. I can pull off a better... It doesn't necessarily have to be... Because how often do you feel in your life? You know what I'm saying? Where the revolutionaries at? I feel okay. Ah, lost it. There you go. It's a fleeting thing, but how are you gonna capture that in an emote? How does one simply capture that? One does not simply. Is that a double space that I see there? Worker magazine. Proletarians of all countries unite. Go forth, Warsaw. On the streets of Moscow, where street fighting ensues, the people are fighting Tsardom. The land that has forever housed the capital of Tsars is soaked with the blood of the Russian proletariat, murdered with grape shots and cannons, murdered with fruits and then cannonballs. But the people refuse to yield. They boldly raise their banner in defiance of the enemy's howling storm. An ever louder cry echoes against the walls of the Kremlin. Away with the Tsardom! Long live Constituent Assembly! I like your beard. Are you a bot? Are you a bot? Hi! I like your beard! Oh my god. I get like goosebumps. Worker magazine. Proletarians of all countries unite. A slogan popular among socialists rather than socialites. No wonder. Huh? Worker leaflets. Leaflets? Oh my god. Join the strike. Join the fight. Fellow workers. The worker collective cannot stand idly by when faced with the cruelties of the Tsardom and whims of the capitalists. The hour when the people finally take despotism to task draws ever closer. We call you to join the strike. Our solidarity will break the enemy's resistance. If we persevere in our fight, the oppressor will be unable to cut off every head from the hydra of the revolution. I can't believe you still remember that. I like your notes. You made it? I can send you on Discord. Can I send you Discord? What are you gonna send me on Discord? Nothing. Get banned. Boom! Join the Discord. Join the strike. Join the fight. Short and to the point. Let me ask a question. It's my turn to ask a question, boys. Who do we ask a question to? Oh, what? We should get more people to ask questions too. But I'm gonna ask him. Do you like your nose? There it is, boys. There it is. He needs to think about this for a second. The leaf that burns with the flame of a just cause. The fire that consumes it is aimed against the occupant, the master, and the oppressor. Against anyone who torments the Polish working class. Any minute now. He will answer. Don't worry about it. Trust me. Trust the process. Unless we run out of words.
Hargo Gaming asked me, do you like your nose? English? Do I like my nose? Well, let me tell you something. My nose is just as badass as I am. It's like a finely tuned instrument, ready to sniff out any trouble that comes my way. So yeah, I love my nose. It's part of what makes me the baddest mother around. Now let's get back to watching Caragol Gaming slay in this stream.
My man! I always loved Samuel L. Jackson. New AI stuff? New AI stuff. Bouquet of flowers. Fresh flowers, probably from a nearby flower shop. Pretty. The flowers taste of sorrow and ash. The delicate colors of the petals fade, consumed by the need for action, retribution, revenge. To take from others what one has lost. You know me like that. Get back, motherfucker! You don't know me like that. Woo, woo. Thank you so much for the follow, Remington Tonry. Appreciate you. Hopefully you like what you find here, yeah? The sensations flowing from the bouquet are intense, choking, intoxicating, frightening even. They make up Wanda's trace. The extra F came from a thumb twitch. Fat-fingered F. At Burke Brotblitz's. It is not immediately apparent, but this establishment is a meeting place for revolutionaries. What's more, Wanda's here. The bouquet is fresh, and without a doubt, she's the one who brought it here. It's hard to mistake her traits for any other. Let's go, Wanda. Hopefully this is not past the point of no return because I have one more side quest.
I'm looking for a particular man. He's a doctor and a thaumaturge. He treats people with rather radical views.
Who do you mean? Us?
I ain't saying shit, ma. I ain't no snitch.
Cat got your tongue?
I'm afraid that I'll say something I'll regret later.
You're a fast learner.
How about this? I won't ask for anything else, but please, pass something on to him from me.
Is that onion?
Are you praying to an onion?
Very important.
Pass on to this doctor.
Very important that I concentrate as I'm holding this onion. Focus on the act of meeting. Convey how eager you are for an answer. Assure her that you have no ill intentions or extend an invitation to talk. Now, the word one is the highest one, so I'm assuming that might give me the best outcome in this matter. I'm gonna go with an invitation to talk. I mean no harm. I swear upon this onion that I'm holding. You know you can trust it.
Not bad at all.
Inspect your work? Pfft. I'm very proud of my work. Look at this onion with this message conveyed in it.
Adulthood is like an onion. The more you try to separate it out into its basic parts, the worse it stings and makes you want to cry. Done.
What can you make out of that? Cough syrup?
Means salad, though.
Just pass it on to him. He'll know.
You're peculiar. Anything else?
I'm good for now, Wanda.
I'll be off now.
If I get an answer from the doctor, I'll let you know. Look after yourself.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're so kind. Is it possible for me to perform this last side quest, please? This is that's the only thing I want to do. Presumably, I have to go home. She calls my phone, and then we go from there. Which means, in theory, boys, in theory, I can initiate and finish the last side quest of the act. Please and beat them. The game seems so much more stable since I performed the system restore. It looks sharper, it looks more fluid, both. The trademark Signia. You hear that? Trouble is coming. Imagine hearing that in the middle of the night sometime. Just having a couple of pints with your mates, and you hear that in the distance. What? Is it time?
Mr. Shulsky, there's a young lady to see.
I think this is it.
I'll serve tea in the drawing room.
I won't stay long. There's no need.
Thank you, Grażynka.
A nice house, a spot of tea, a housekeeper. When the revolution comes, everything here will go up in smoke.
I would be happy to help you.
Just say when. I'll place the first torch.
We'll see each other there, then.
Did he say anything?
You know what? He confirmed my belief that thaumaturges are freaks.
The fuck? He has a message in this fork for me? Is he saying go fork yourself? Is that what he's saying? No, hearing your neighbor fart is scary. That's some traumatizing shit. You're trying to get your beauty sleep? Boom. Taco Tuesday. Done. Thank you.
Thank you, Wanda.
And now forgive me. I'm going to find some kindling for our next tete-a-tete. Besides, I'm supposed to be meeting Michał.
You can go tit for tat on the tete-a-tete, yeah?
Give my best to your fiancé.
Thank you. I'll pass that on. See you.
Take care, Ma.
Will the young lady be visiting us more often?
Gina, it's not like that, okay? I don't know.
How should I know?
Well, tough. I'm out of here.
Wait, what the hell? Dude, it's almost depleted. Ligia, where you at, Ma?
I'm glad you're here. There's something I wish to discuss with you.
You seem excited. Let's hear it then.
I'd like for the Flying University's next meeting to be held here.
What brought on this sudden interest in education in you?
Make a retort. Nah, I'm gonna be nice to my sister, bro. I just want help, Dickstein.
Dickstein asked for my help with a certain matter. He suspects that there might be an Ochrana informer among you.
I told Dickstein this would happen. And when they arrested that boy, I was sure of it.
You agree then, I take it?
Of course. What do you want to do?
Here's my plan, but first, let me explain your role in all of this,
I
aight?
need you to organize it so as not to arouse anyone's suspicion. I want to gather all the students in one place and discreetly examine them. The Mo won't even know I've exposed them.
Just say when.
I got you.
Let's handle this quickly. Do you think you'll be able to assemble everyone now?
Yes, and you will have a moment to prepare.
What do you mean?
I mean, you should look inside your wardrobe and pick more suitable attire.
What's wrong with my current attire, Ma? Not a single word up here. Not a single word, you heard me?
If I come in disguise, someone may begin to, well, suspect something. I thought as much.
Let's prepare for lecture, alright? The students will come.
Look for some things I could talk to the students about.
This faucet, the sheer strength that flows out of it. Wait, what? I'm locked in. I'm out of here. The story of this door frame of Ligia's room is insane. I think he needs a chapstick. Ashy knuckles as well, innit? Dash is carved into the wood marked our growth. On the doorframe filled with family memories, one can feel someone's momentary hesitation to enter. Someone leaned against the doorframe for a long moment, but eventually gave up. Something else must have caught their interest. Where's that coming from my room? What are you? Rocking horse. A faithful companion during my childhood playtime. Someone was clearly taken aback by the sight of a horsey in a grown man's room. That someone got spooked by a sudden noise from the next room. So anyway, I started snapping again. Was there anything in my sister's room? No. I can't close the door. Well. Oh shit. You kinda look like a mole. You act like a mole. You walk like a mole. Yeah? Observe.
Why are you amusing yourself at my expense like this?
I'm sorry.
I like to
thought
amuse
this was
myself.
my house.
Yes, and I very much like it here.
But unexpected guest. Nosy Cecilia was snooping around in Papa's office. What did you like the most, Ma?
And what have you found to be most to your liking here, miss?
I don't think I could pick just one thing. I think what fascinates me the most is that every mundane object can have a second, highly magical purpose concealed just beneath the surface.
That's true. I wanted to discuss it during the lecture.
I can hardly wait.
I can see that. Did you mess with my horsey?
Have you been
Did
to
you
other
mess
rooms as
with my
well?
horsey?
What do you mean?
Someone snooped around my bedroom. Are you up to something with a mysterious partner again?
Mr. Shulsky, I resent that. I didn't come into anyone's bedroom. Who do you think I am? I'll wait downstairs. I don't want anyone to misconstrue this situation as inappropriate.
You touched my horsey. You touched my motherfucking horsey. I can see it in your dead eyes. Mask of Veles. Veles looks completely unlike himself. Maybe the artist only had the description of someone who had seen the Salutor to work from. Lygia's playful joy still smolders within it from the time when she jumped me while wearing it and nearly frightened me to death. Stanislav's comb. Thoughts of a thaumaturge gathered in an unassuming object of everyday use. Repulsive. There is a hair left in it, a singular one. Should I shake it off or not? Studied movements combed through the head of a thinning hair. Father's thoughts flowed uncontrollably. He vacillated between intentions. What the hell did he do between intentions, you said? Should he punish his son? Should he enter the arrangement? Send him away? How can he save him? Hey up, I see you, brother. Okay. Old anti-thaumaturge book. On the manner in which sorceresses harass the people, slandering the Christian faith, and on the measures to be taken. There are many ways by which the evil spirit leads innocent people into temptation, in which sorceress deviation takes root. Therefore, simple folk should be instructed to seek help with their concerns in monasteries and churches, and not from the devil's spawn, as has been happening until now to the detriment of the Christian faith and giving rise to more sorceresses. And Theophilus writes thusly, for all authority comes from God, to whom a sword is given for the punishment of the wicked and the defense of the good. That reads like a Samuel L. Jackson line. And we also believe that Satan's domination or dominion over the people should be ended by all means. Thaumaturges are best bound and burned at the stake. In Ravenna, every sorcerer was disposed of in this manner, which put an end to all of the people's worries. Men started performing their matrimonial duties again, and the wretches who had been turned into beasts regained their previous forms. Getting emotional already? Pop off, Queen, pop off. A libellous note against thaumaturges reminiscent of the Dark Ages. An Inquisitor's wet dream. Thanks for stopping by and showing love, Yard. Father had spent a long time looking for this book before Mother used her contacts to import it for him. The book sparkles with honesty. It must be from the times when they were still speaking to each other. The prop. In Father's space, I found several objects that I could safely use during the lecture. Each one merits the hours of discussion. I made the right choice. Beautiful. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Go. Are you guys ready for the lecture? What if Dickstein is the... What if he's the mole?
Hello. I'm happy to see you, Mr. Shulsky. I'm sure the lecture will be a success.
On merit, perhaps. However, if I were you, I would make myself more presentable.
Lygia will remember this.
I would never expect to see such crowds in this house.
That's true. A nice change.
The students will not miss such an opportunity. It's not every day that one gets to listen to a Thaumaturge.
Regarding the lecture...
Can we start?
Let's.
I think we can begin.
I trust that you have planned everything well.
I'll take care of everything. Have a pleasant lecture.
Samuel, I assure you, you will not be disappointed.
I'm certain that this will be an exceptional meeting. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment I know many of you have been anxiously awaiting has finally arrived. Owing to the courtesy of both hosts of today's meeting, we have a unique opportunity to touch the knowledge from the borderline between science and magic. Viktor Szulski, if you would.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're far too kind. My pride's about to take over in this motherfucker.
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Moist even. Not only is it flaccid mosquito, it's a moist flaccid mosquito.
I will start by warning you that I'm doing this for the first time in my life.
I could have stayed at home today.
Okay. We're gonna do this way, alright? I'm gonna go through with my lecture. If any of y'all have any questions, feel free to interrupt me and ask away, you know what I mean?
Before we begin,
or that.
Do you have any questions for me?
What are these items? What are they used for?
I think we all know what a comb is used for.
Looking at you, a person could have doubts.
That's rich.
I think we should start with what you think Thaumaturge is. Here, we have 3 apparently ordinary items. However, there's more to each of them than you might think. This mask was made more than 1,000 years ago. My father brought it from Africa in '89. However, you can see that the deity it depicts has many similarities to the Slavic salutor, Veles.
Are you saying that people can see salutars?
As far as I know, ordinary mortals cannot see them.
Then how do you know they exist?
Where do salutars come from?
No one knows. This particular question remains unanswered.
How convenient.
We know that these beings have always been with us, just like the people who are granted the power. We coexist, but we do not know what rules govern this coexistence. Let us move on to the other items.
Talk about the comb, innit?
On my father's comb, apart from the dandruff...
Disgusting.
Shut up, bitch.
There's also a memory, which I can easily read. This particular one concerns father's frustration caused by his developing baldness.
And do we have any influence on what exactly will remain on the item?
Not everyone, but thaumaturges certainly do.
Thaumaturges freely communicate intentions this way. Secrets, messages, and so on.
Practical.
Let us not get ahead of the facts. I will cover it more extensively in a moment.
In that case, do you also talk to the dead?
It's very inquisitive, this one.
I'm sometimes visited by Stanisław Szulski, for reasons unknown to me. However, that is hardly spiritual.
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, how you doing?
My father's
There it is.
stubbornness.
I bet you're afraid of sleeping alone.
Let us move on.
I would like to remind you that time is... Can we see a practical demonstration?
First of all, I have one more subject to bring up, innit?
This book was written in 1666. It was published solely to provoke a fear of thaumaturges. In the Middle Ages, people like me were burned at the stake and condemned for heresy.
Judging from the new Governor General, history is about to repeat itself.
The things that Scowan is saying, they're becoming scary.
Stress that a person mustn't fear? I don't believe it can happen again.
I don't think anyone could go that far in the 20th century. People learn from history.
Sure.
Can't you use the power to make someone change their mind? Their way of thinking?
With the help of the salutars, I can bend people to my will. But the effect never lasts long, and not every one of these people has potential. That's enough theory. Let's move on to the practical part now. Can you help me with a small experiment, miss?
With
We
pleasure.
were missing an eye in that motherfucker.
You too, miss. I'd like to ask both of you ladies for a coin. A kopieka will do, and I promise to give it back. Excellent.
Now let's examine Polina's Kopek first.
By touch alone, I'm now able to uncover the secrets that Miss Polina is hiding from all of us.
This is starting to get interesting.
Let's see.
A tarnished Kopek. From the first touch, it's easy to feel Polina's grief rushing over the coin. It's mixed with the fear of whether the Kopek will find its way back to her. She acquired it with difficulty, winning it from the card sharps in Miro. Dickstein's teachings have found practical application.
A Thaumaturge can gain profound knowledge of a person from any object that belonged to them, however mundane it might be. Let's see.
Cecilia's coin. A Russian coin, a symbol of the partitioner's oppression. Even in this piece of metal of negligible value, I can clearly feel the excitement caused by my choice of Cecilia for my experiment. There are sounds of a service from the nearby Orthodox church coming in through the window. Fingers keep turning a coin as thoughts stray inquiringly. Is Thaumaturgy dear to God? The #1 fan. My doubts about the intentions of the young miss and her potential feelings have been faced with brutal reality. Cecilia is interested in thaumaturgical knowledge, not thaumaturgists as a whole, no matter how handsome and witty they are.
The truth can be surprising.
Well, enlighten us already.
Let's talk about Polina's Kopek first.
It's prudent that I ask if you consent to me sharing your secrets.
I don't have anything to hide.
Let's reveal the reason why she wants to learn here.
It's not true that you've nothing to hide, Mitt.
You bet.
I don't think you've told anyone present here why you are so motivated to learn at the Flying University. It's because the Flying University is just the start for you. You have very ambitious plans and you dream about going to the Sorbonne, where you intend to pursue a career as a scientist.
That's right.
Let us focus on you then, Miss Cecilia.
Please go ahead.
Goes without saying that this motherfucker in question is excited as hell.
The small metal disc revealed to me that you find the experiment very exciting. Or perhaps it's the nerves?
Oh.
Calm down. There was nothing to be afraid of.
One more thing. You promised to explain something to us during the practical section. That section is now, right?
What I've just presented to you is the Thaumaturge's skill of perception, which means reading that which is hidden. However, in order for perception to be useful, something must first be inscribed in an item.
Right. And if someone doesn't have the power, but focuses on the message, will they be able to inscribe what they want?
Very good question.
Well, it doesn't hurt to keep trying, right?
Fascinating.
Thank you for this truly enlightening lesson. At the same time, it pains me to say that it's time to end it.
Do you have to end it now?
I have to be mindful of safety, not only of the students, but also of our hosts. Return safely and forget that you are here. Can I have a word with you, Mr. Shulsky? Please indulge me. Thank you, and congratulations on an amazing lecture. And about our issue?
Mr. President, but above all, Mr. Shulsky, what a wonderful experience. I will never forget it.
I'm glad.
He specifically told you to
Can't
forget
wait
it,
for
though.
our next meeting. Goodbye.
Come back safe, Jeswaf. Getting back to my question.
It's not her. I'm sure of it.
That's good. It's a great relief. And you got it from the Kopieka. What kind of magic is this?
The traces people leave on objects allow me to read their intentions, and even their innermost thoughts. I'm grossly simplifying, of course. This is a topic that deserves its own lecture.
Maybe it does.
You can rest easy.
Thank you. I will not endanger you any longer. Until our next meeting, I hope.
Certainly. Have a good night, Samuel. Be careful.
Have a good night, Samuel.
I couldn't resist. And with that, we have completed every single side quest in Act 2 as well. Very good. So now, basically, it's main storyline city. And not only that, we only have 2 more side quests to go as a whole. And we kill it today is the question. It's difficult because like the main storyline quests, they are varying in length, right? And some of them like lead into other quests. So it's very difficult to say, but I don't presume there to be that much left. What was I gonna do? I want to check out this guy. What is this? Torment doubles the number of suffering states on all enemies. On all enemies? Well. Thick skin reduces damage taken by 60%. That's actually quite fucking fantastic, isn't it? Restores 17 of your health points. Interesting. Very interesting stuff. Well, here's the thing, right? Here's the freaking thing. Going into Thaumaturge, this doubles the inflicted damage or lowered focus if your focus is less than 6. That's good. However, what if we just said we want to stun a motherfucker? Because stunning a motherfucker is... That's pretty ill. That's pretty ill. I can keep their focus levels down, which will then in turn allow me to lower the amount of threat available on a battlefield at any given time. But the other thing that we had equipped there as well was very strong in its own right. Santa Claus.
Assalamu alaikum.
Reply with praise Jesus. Greet him secularly. And I can't say nothing because my pride is too high. Let's go with the proud answer, innit?
Praise be unto our Lord Jesus Christ.
Contrary. Like your father.
I'm not used to getting such a welcome from others. Usually, they go charging straight into my head.
That's not very polite in my view. One ought to introduce oneself first. Emir Bernakovich, Fulge. Are you alone?
As a result of your decisions, this path is closed. I am.
I've taken care of them.
Good. Thank you for the onion.
You're welcome. Thank you for the fork.
It's impossible to ignore an invitation magically inscribed on an onion. How can I help you?
What does Fulge mean?
What is a Fulge?
That's what we Tatars call Thaumaturges. I'm a healer, a fortune teller, and a doctor. Is something ailing you?
I'm looking for the Black Grimoire. After my father died, it went missing.
What do you need another spell book for?
It was passed on to me by my father's will.
It's mine. I'm not going to explain myself.
Understandable. You're just like him, intransigent. Stanisław mentioned that sometimes you let your pride get the better of you.
Get to the point.
As you wish. Enough beating around the bush.
Not about the bush, but around. Oh yeah, hey. Who the heck? What is that? That's straight from The Witcher 3, bro.
In this place, we can talk openly and take all the time we need. But mind that lying may cost you dearly. Who told you I have the Black Grimoire?
No one.
I overheard something on a walk by the river.
Don't veil yourself.
The Grimoire. My patience is running short. Suffolk is dead.
This motherfucker thought I was gonna snitch on somebody, bro? Listen, dog. Hook me up with my goddamn grimoire before we have an all-out Salutor battle, dog.
It won't be long before the last member of the coterie is gone.
Stanisław used to tell me you were really sick and nearly lost your mind.
Then I regained it.
How did you manage to get through all that?
I didn't ask for diagnosis.
This Thaumaturge of yours, how did he help you?
Okay.
As far as I can tell, he used hypnosis on me.
Because I don't trust Rasputin either.
My head from time to time.
Do you trust him?
I don't trust nobody, homeboy.
He hasn't betrayed my trust so far.
And your Thaumaturge is a Thaumaturge too?
What the hell?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't.
Do you know any other Thaumaturges from Warsaw?
What is this interrogation, bro? What is this?
Can we ever truly say we know another person?
That's enough. I don't have the Black Grimoire, and I've never had it.
What the fuck? Then why did you...
Why are you straining like that, old man?
Forgive me. At my age, I have to hunt around for entertainment. I wanted to give you a try. You've got talent, and you know how to use it.
You've basically learned nothing from me.
Your resistance has given me as much knowledge as the truth would have. That comes with experience. I want to rebuild the coterie with your participation.
The next generation of X-Men or some shit. What the hell? What if they're setting up for a sequel here? And what would you get from me?
Why should I care about this?
Because it offers real influence without the need to come out of the shadows.
Very practical.
I trust that now you're intrigued.
I'll think it over, dog.
It sounds tempting. I'll think it over.
That's enough for me for the time being. But take my advice. When you leave here, go to the one who healed you. I sense he has many secrets.
We all do, don't we?
Yes, but his secrets might be dangerous and might thwart your plans. Be careful.
What the hell was that? I wish the game would give me like multiple points instead of just one progressively, because at this point in the game it's really difficult to get experience points or fill the bar. Rasputin. I'm on my way. We go to the cemetery, we pick his brains. Let's see what he got. If he took the Black Grimoire, we might have to clap him. Because at the end of the day, listen, there are no more Salutaurs that need to be awakened. Or he doesn't have to hypnotize for us for any given reason anymore. We clap him. How much do you think you have left, fam? A couple of hours. Presumably. A couple of hours. Wait, he's no longer in here? Nani? Is he by the... He is! What the fuck are you doing by my father's resting place, you fucking bitch? Oh shit, dude. Oh shit. Hey, what's this? Nikodem Shulsky.
Grandpa Nikodem, a Thaumaturge. I barely remember him. What are you doing here?
Vanitas, vanitatum, et omnia vanitas. Your father was a great man.
Okay. I asked you a question, motherfucker.
You didn't answer my question. What are you doing here?
We're on the boundary of two worlds, amid human ashes. This is a wonderful place to contemplate the future. Your father considered himself Polish. Your mother was Russian. And you grew up in France. Who are you, Victor?
Who the fuck are you?
And what about you? Who are you, Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin?
Me? Above all, I am an acolyte of Christ himself, whose path I know and wish to follow. I'm not as lost as you.
And what about the rest of the flock? The people around you. You've gathered them, us, intentionally.
Everyone has a goal. We're only yet another stopover on someone's journey. And sometimes our paths lead in the same direction. Mine leads to the court of Nikolai Romanov. I need to save the Tsarevich because I believe that only then can we have a future. I can help him. Do you believe me?
I would like to, motherfucker.
I'd like to believe. I know that you're helping me, and I have a debt towards you, but I also have my doubts.
How can I dispel them?
Rasputin will remember this. Mention others who also have doubts? Nah, man. We might jeopardize their lives if we say that. What about your visit to the Orthodox Church in Prague, bro?
Why are you visiting the Church of St. Mary Magdalene?
I pray there. But Lazarev showed it to me. He believes in my mission and revealed that the Tsarina sometimes goes there.
Does that have anything to do with Kirill?
Where do you know him from?
I've also been to the church to pray.
No, he doesn't matter here. What worried you?
It feels like you know things I haven't told you.
I can't be sure what you're telling me consciously and which ones only during our sessions.
It's hard to trust someone who goes into your head without you knowing what he does in there.
That didn't bother you before. You invited me in yourself, remember? You yourself opened your mind to me. I told you I hadn't investigated my power myself. It's a gift. I usually help those who believe. Do you believe now?
That's all.
See? I think I've dispelled all your doubts.
I think you believe that.
What we can achieve, Victor, if you just come with me. Think about how the Tsar will look upon all Thaumaturges then, if one of them saves his heir. Do you see now?
It all sounds lovely, but how would we achieve this ambitious goal?
Together, Victor. Together. And all in good time. You'll just have to believe we can do it. Do you believe?
Keep asking me that, dog. I'm gonna need some time to think about this shit. Hombre.
You've hurt me, Victor. And after everything I've done for you so far, come back when you're ready. Once you're on that path, there's no turning back.
Point of no return.
You know where to find me.
Point of no return, huh? Go to Rasputin when you are ready. The Devil's Gambit. And we have finished every single side quest that was available to us, so we might as well. We might as well. But I'm really curious as how this is gonna unfold, because I have the sneaking suspicion this son of a bitch has stolen the Black Grimoire. I have a sneaking suspicion that he's been setting me up from the jump. And to be honest with you, the idea of starting a new coterie sounds appealing. NGL.
Look, Doubting Thomas has returned. I'm sure he wants something.
I've been thinking about what you said.
You only show up when you want something from me. And when I ask for something minor, you refuse. How am I supposed to trust you?
I'm supposed to trust you, mine. Huh? I'm supposed to
have come.
Fuck you.
Then get out of my sight. And Yilla is more stable than you.
You wanna fucking duke it out, son? You wanna duke it out, son? Is it a thou must scenario? Shut up, bitch.
You only... How...
I came to make an agreement.
I'm all ears.
You need more than I need you, mine. You need me more.
Enough of these little games. You admitted it yourself. Without me, you won't get anywhere anyway.
You didn't like that, did you?
Nor I without you.
Your insolence knows no bounds. If your confession isn't sincere, atonement is impossible.
Ooh, get fucked, Rasputin.
You'll accept me with open arms. Help me and we'll forget the matter. And I'll help you with whatever you want.
Damn.
All right. Let's go back to how we were before, friend. Can we go? The church is waiting.
The point of no return. You are facing a turning point in history. If you decide to go with Rasputin now, you will lose an opportunity to complete some of the side quests. But we've already done them. Emphasize that I have a question.
Not yet. I came about something else.
Not really.
Yes.
Hold on.
What do you need?
Let me just look at these side quests. There and there. There it is. And then you. Okay. All right. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
I'll leave you alone. I've got business to get back to.
Go in health, friend.
Let's fucking go. Uh-oh. Don't do that. Don't fail me now.
Can we go?
Yes. Let's go.
Fine. Let's go.
Finally.
Shut up, bitch. Maybe not a couple of hours. Maybe just an hour. Who knows?
Sir, it's about to start.
How the fuck did I end up here? Did you fucking... Did you hypnotize me, partner?
Strange. I don't remember the way here. Not at all.
Should I be nervous, friend?
Terrifies me, man. Nah.
No. It doesn't matter. I can deal with anything.
Or anyone.
Quiet there. You're not in a barn.
Shut up, bitch.
Patriarch Kiru will soon begin an exorcism on a certain boy.
I know that you and Kiru have a past. Why are we here, of all places?
Not in the least. Remember, revenge is foreign to me, Victor. It's not about Kirill. Though if by chance he trips up today, that would make me immeasurably happy. Unlike Kirill, I really do want to heal a boy who is suffering. The people must understand that I am the truth.
And what then?
Then, all that's needed is for what happens here to reach the right ears.
A little bit of narcissism, eh?
Don't bother folks here.
Now I would like you to look around and determine how to prepare the miracle of healing. Go now.
What is my role in all of this, mine?
What's my role in all this?
The church is a divine stage. The sort I need to perform on to produce the right impression. People will see me today as a miracle worker. What's your role in this? You're a thaumaturge. Help me do it.
I'll go take a look around.
Go, but don't waste time.
Sumek's exorcisms. A religious woman decided to subject her son to an exorcism. She claims that the child lies, is disobedient, and cries all the time.
I felt something. Where is it?
A book with a warped cover. Pages read for the first time in the hope of finding some peace of mind. It's not easy to collect her thoughts, find time for herself. Shimek demands so much work. She has to keep an eye on him at all times and doesn't have a moment to think or reflect. The hell? Holy icon, a small charred icon. The holy picture was supposed to bring divine help and care. Instead, it provoked anger and became the bone of contention that caused a definite rift between mother and child. Ultimately, Shimek snapped and destroyed the picture, which only stoked his mother's suspicion of a demonic interference. I see it. Where is it? Is it this? It's this. Teddy bear with a missing paw. A worn-out playmate. A teddy bear charmingly named Kartoffelik is loved by someone, but as is common with love, there are bad times as well. Times of undefined anger, sorrow, and incomprehension. The teddy bear lost its paw in a gesture of helplessness.
Matyushka, can we please start?
Patience, daughter, and humility. Keep praying. You're back after all. You'll soon see the power of God.
Hey, you.
Why did you tear off that teddy bear's paw, son?
Why did you harm Kartoffelik? He said it really hurts now.
I didn't mean to. I didn't. I was angry. Papa didn't come back from the war.
I know you destroyed a holy image. Do you want to go to hell?
No, I got scared. Mama?
Is he your son? Why did you bring him here?
What business is it of yours? The devil needs to give me my son back. He's got me scared to sleep under my own roof.
Why?
He won't shut up about phantoms, and he lies and makes stuff up. And he hauls and hauls. But Yushka, faster, have mercy.
Hey, you.
There's nothing else I can talk to him about. Let's go back to Rasputin, innit? Come on, dude. Oh shit. Are you a little liar, little Timmy? Huh? Bitch ass motherfucker.
I've heard you were a liar.
No, I don't lie. That's not true.
And that you scare your mama making things up.
Not true.
Oh?
I want to go home.
Don't get close to him. It's the devil speaking through him. He'll tell you anything to save himself.
Truth about Sumek. So, the boy has a flaw. That explains a lot, but doesn't answer the question. What's next? The devil's designs. There is no vile devil inside Sumek. Just an ordinary flaw that influences his disposition, exacerbating feelings of incomprehension and loneliness. Exorcisms only cause him more harm. If I could remove the flaw, the boy would certainly calm down, and Rasputin could take advantage of that. I should talk to him.
We're running out of time, Victor. What have you got for me?
The boy has a flaw.
I've learned the boy carries a flaw.
Perfect. And what's next?
If we remove his flaw, he might calm down.
Maybe it's what's making him upset. If I took it away... But Kiro told me to move away before it opened completely.
Don't dwell on it. It's good news. Let's get closer to God.
What?
Especially since it's a little too loud here.
Thanks be to God. They're going somewhere else to talk.
Princeps miliete caliestes defende nos in proelio. Down with the evil spirit. I drive you out in the name of Christ.
Priest, leave that child alone.
You stand in defense of Satan. He's not a child, he's a devil.
Mama!
You're causing a child unnecessary suffering. He needs a different kind of help. True help. My help.
Oh yeah, that's gonna scar him for life.
Scream. I'm not going to do anything to you.
Mama! Mama! Help!
Calm down, motherfucker.
He sees you as I do. That only means one thing. Hey, don't cry, all right? How about we talk?
I can definitely see a scenario where he's a young thaumaturge in action, like in learning rather, and we set up this new coterie that the guy was talking about, and that's how we like assemble the dream team, innit? Have you ever seen a Salutor, like a nasty motherfucker that looks anything like this guy?
Have you ever seen a ghost or a monster? One like him?
Once, one was in the wardrobe, the other in the kitchen. I'm scared of them.
What did they look like?
Have you told anyone about this?
My mama and the priest. Am I going to hell?
Did not go into hell.
Calm down, everything's alright. No one's taking you to hell. I see ghosts too. Sometimes they even help me.
Why did God do this to us? Doesn't he like us?
God doesn't exist.
What?
Will this take much longer? Kirill is about to declare me anathema. How can it be that he's crying here?
I destroyed his childhood. He's a Thaumaturge. I didn't know that earlier.
Do you see yourself in him? Do you want to help him because no one helped you?
What will happen to me now?
Well, Victor, we're running out of time. What will happen to him now?
I can't take his flaw. He's gonna be a thaumaturge one day. Time for dinner once again? Hell yeah, good luck. He's gonna be a thaumaturge one day, man. Like, we will be redefining history if we do this. Like, he's headed down one path. They're not gonna kill him. Right, they're not gonna kill him.
I decided not to remove his flaw. Without it, his first editor will never find it.
But maybe his life would have been easier without it. Now, we'll never know.
I guess not. Make excuses, don't tell Rasputin.
Hey.
Are we going to my mama?
Soon, he will be the one making other people cry? Relax, bro.
I'll take you to her in a moment, but first, listen to me, alright?
Okay.
You can see things others can't see. That's normal. That will make you go to hell. Soon, a spirit will find you, one you mustn't be scared of. From then on, you'll never be alone and he'll help you. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good.
Come on. We probably won't see one another again. Good luck.
It's all right now. Everything will be all right. Find peace inside yourself. Peace. Yes. It's all right now. Be blessed, Shimon. Be healed. It's better now, isn't it?
It's a miracle. Thank you. With all my heart.
Shimon shares his name with the name of the greatest of Christ's apostles. And you wanted to drive Satan out of him. That's blasphemy. So say I, Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin. The man you betrayed, Judas. We have made
what is this narcissist on about?
Instrument for our own gain. Made sacred temples into a vanity fair. Satan exists, and he is here today among us. But not in the small, defenseless boy I have just cured. It works through its earthly acolytes. It enters the minds of those unblemished by sin, and sows chaos there. It's time to stand against this.
Is he the main character? Am I just...
It's him, the wizard who wanted to hurt my son.
What?
Where are you going? Stop him!
What?
Evil takes root in each of us. We must be strong, because now we need a government of souls free from evil. In these dark times, we need a miracle.
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, hi, how you
Glory
doing?
to Russia.
Hey, welcome in, Slim. How we doing?
Fuck you! He turned up with the wizard!
He says fuck you, but the subtitles say fuck me. Y'all fighting in the house of God?
Let us be strong in spirit. That is the only way we can defeat Satan.
Down with traitors!
What the fuck?
Hey, you! The devil with the book! You damned magician! I'm talking to you! Hang on now. My cousin was recently telling me about the fella like that who was in the lockup in Śródmieście.
Victor, Do you need help?
Who the fuck is that? Michelle? Been lurking? Yeah, I'm okay, thanks. How's your week been? It's been long. It's been long. A lot of tech issues, system restores, this, that, and the third, but, it's going well, I would say. It's going well. I got it sorted to the point where we can at least play this game and finish it off, and then I can take my time to maybe tinker on. Send some equipment to the shop. They will investigate it and see what's wrong with it, and, you know, take it from there, basically. And a little feverish today, but fuck it, brother. We gotta cook. When we gotta cook, we gotta cook. It looks like we're gonna be able to beat the game today, though. Hey, let's gang up on these fools, man.
I won't say no.
Because this could get ugly.
Looks like it'd be useful.
What was that you said, officer?
Wait, what? What do we have here? Risk. Restore 7 health points each round. Well. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. I'm not gonna outright attack you, right? What you gonna do to me? Chop. 1 to 4, 1 to 4, bleeding. It's all good. It's all good. Don't even worry about it, dude. Libero un vetto. Enemy reinforcements are on the way. I am looking forward to beating this game so we can get to Ghost Runner. And take it from there, innit? 2. It feels like end of the week fatigue, but lo and behold, it's only Wednesday. Boom. But you just sliced up my homie, dog. Okay, so this one does 5. Let's torture this guy, and then let's do... Wait. What if I bring in Krampus now? I slap you in the face. That's 25. But it recalculates, so this should be way more than 25. It should actually be one shot. Now I want to watch some Looney Tunes? You're welcome. You're welcome. Fucking Roadrunner action. Okay, so he's discombobulated. We're gonna go ahead and give Homeboy a concussion. Boom. And then deadly snaps. You should not be taking these shots. Go! And then he's stunned, so even if he survives this ordeal, which he certainly shouldn't, wouldn't, couldn't... Oh, well, great. Then he would have been out of action for 5 turns. Okay, so I'm bleeding, terrorized. We'll bring Upir back, which gets rid of my negative states. And I'm gonna give it here. Here. Naruhodo ne. By doing this, go ahead. I could have brought Lelikin, but no need. Now we should be doing Gigadam. Like, it doesn't matter how much HP they have. He has 25, so he's most certainly dead. I bring Krampus in. He does 25 already. So I'm gonna say, you go over here. Take 5 points off of him, which is equivalent to 25 points worth of damage. So Krampus comes in, obliterates this guy. And then he has 2 focus points left, which is Upir and me. Discombobulated. Concussion. Gone. Just like that. And at this current point in time, if there was another reinforcement coming in, then we could have just used Upir's ultimate attack to heal ourselves up. But it's only for 5 points. So do that, concussion, done deal. This game is like so weirdly paced. We're at the end of it, but it doesn't feel like... It doesn't feel like it could end at any given point, right?
It's not a fair fight with them.
Enough. You and you. Get them.
But...
Save your powers for later. They'll come in handy. Let's go.
Michal, leave him alone, bastards!
Geroy, you're coming with us too.
Although, they could have left me a coat. It's chilly here.
Wait, that motherfucker joined the conversation just to get arrested? You should just shut the fuck up, bro. No, now is not the time for pride.
Do you know anyone who's gotten out of the Citadel? First, the Ochrana will grill us, then it'll be out to the prison yard.
Hey, kid, look at me. Vanda will spring us from here. We just have to give her time. Have you learned to whistle yet? And remember,
you had one job.
We don't know anything, got it? Unlike him. And now you're going to tell me exactly what happened inside the church.
Is that an order? Snitch on Rasputin? First of all, how you not gonna know how to fucking whistle, dog? Like, especially not. What the fuck else are you gonna do? Learn how to whistle, stupid.
How is Vanda meant to help you?
I'm sure Vanda and our folks have already got the Citadel under watch. We don't leave our own behind. Don't change the subject. What about the church?
I have no reason to distrust Michal. I don't. Whereas Rasputin, on the other hand, some people's tongues are built the same. Fuck. I saved the child, man. Well, I mean, saved him is a stretch. I taught him how to fish, alright? He's gonna have to catch the fucking fish himself.
I did what I had to. The boy at the exorcism turned out to be a Thaumaturge.
And?
Seems to me I was the first person to recognize his nature. I'd have given a lot for that kind of help once.
And where did you end up, hero?
Where you ended up.
To pray, and I could have been having a beer at Berg's.
But you're not.
Jan Bialek. No. Please, no.
Here. That's me.
What?
You've got to get him out of here, you understand? He's not even 16.
Say you will give Wanda his regards.
I'll give Vanda your best.
I'm going out as well.
Watch out. I'll be back yet.
Bialek, you're coming with me.
Tell her not to miss me. And you, practice that whistling.
You gotta learn that shit, dog. I don't give a fuck. Motherfucker look like 30. What do you mean he's 16? Interrogations. Perhaps I treated this situation too lightly. It seems this place is no ordinary prison and has a very bad reputation among revolutionaries. Times were tough back in the days, man. Motherfuckers aged twice as fast. Scratched wall. The inscriptions appear to have... Inscription, you say? Naruhodone. Maybe sometime in the future. The inscriptions appear to have been scratched out with a fingernail. One of them proclaims, "Welcome to Little Hell. Pray for death." Dog, you're clipping into shit, aren't you? Relax. Bunk. The mattress. Now I want to watch The Wire. Focus, Caragol. The mattress is covered with dark stains. Blood or poop? Resignation oozed from the wound along with blood. It stained the material. It reads like poop, innit? Displaying the flashes of life before glazed eyes and filling mind with certainty. That certainty that death was near. Little Hell. Prisoners call this place Little Hell for good reason. It doesn't take a thaumaturge to see that this place is full of suffering and fear. Suffering? Fear? We have to get the fuck up out of Dodge. But how? Anything else? No. This reminds me of The Quarry. Hey, it's Park in the house. Welcome in, fam. How you doing?
You think he'll come back?
He'll come back. Maybe a changed man, you know? Ignore him? Nah. Listen, dog. Focus the fuck up, learn how to whistle, and take it from there.
Worry about yourself.
They're going to kill us here.
They are not gonna kill us. I woke up on the wrong side. Oh no, but I'm doing okay. How was your day? Long. It was long. Felt a bit sluggish today, like slightly feverish. But since our session got cut last time, I was like, yo, I gotta get back and start cooking after work. Otherwise, a day for myself would have probably been, you know, what the doctor ordered. Like, just chill out, watch something, relax, you know what I mean? But here we are. This is relaxing too, to be honest. And I have you guys here, so it's all good in the hood, you know what I mean? But hopefully it turns over there, so it goes from bad to good. Listen, Yannick, let's calm you down a little bit, alright, homie?
Where are you from?
From here. I live with my
On the plus side, we're about to beat the game. That's a very big plus. Because even though I like the game, right, I don't particularly feel the need to boot up more sessions of it.
And that's why I joined. Our faults.
My pops is dead too.
My father is dead too.
Hell yeah, fam. Hell yeah, brother.
Mine died of whooping cough. He worked in a factory and everyone got sick there. We're going to die here too.
We're not gonna die, Yannick.
A building fell on mine.
What a bourgeois way to die.
Did you call my pop's way of dying bougie, motherfucker? That's big words from a motherfucker that doesn't know how to whistle.
Yes, I was born into money. But money doesn't bring you happiness.
The greatest lie that we tell poor people.
Even so, believe me, my life wasn't as much of a fairy tale as you'd imagine. My best friend's father was in debt to a dishonest loan shark, and we wanted to help. I think we were younger than you.
And what happened?
We went to see him with my father's gun, the one I carry with me.
And what? It went off.
The loan shark died on the spot. My father handed me some suitcases and a ticket and said never to come back.
So, he sorted it out. Sounds like a good father.
This one feels like it was the right length for what it's got in it. Yeah, and what's interesting is it could have easily been twice as long, innit? Because the way the story is paced, they could have easily dragged this further. It doesn't even have to be this condensed. Or I don't even know if it is condensed, because if you break it down, it does have a lot of parts that kind of just drag on. It kind of sets the tone that this could go on forever.
Maybe you're right. A little.
I'm holding fucking random-ass university lectures in the game as a side quest. When you got shit like that in the game, you could literally do whatever the fuck you want.
See you.
How touching. Move your ass.
Konechkin? Konechkin? Is that my man's right there?
That was disappointing. Did you know him?
Listen, motherfucker. What's my pop's grimoire?
You deceived me, Chief. The book wasn't where you told me I'd find it.
But I could have sworn. How extraordinary.
Really?
I can see you're still using it. I remember how it ended the story of a particular loan shark. Tell me anything of value. Then I'll be able to find a way to help you. I wouldn't want the dredgers to pull you out of the Vistal afterward, like Svetlana Petrovna.
The book, mine. Where is it?
Great question, but where's my father's grimoire?
I'll tell you if you tell me about the church. What were you doing there?
I have to ask you something. Where is my father's grimoire?
I see we're unable to come to an agreement.
Seems that way, doesn't it?
All this is to get at my father's friends, isn't it?
The grimoire, motherfucker!
I'll ask one last time.
No, we're done here. Leave us alone.
Take care, Moonflow. Enjoy your meal. Let's duke it out. No salutors. Fists only. I ain't saying shit.
I don't need to introduce you to. Ready?
I know everything that I could read from his objects. What are you expecting?
Results. Find out what he did in the church and where his father's friends are.
As you wish, sir. Let's not drag this out.
And maybe you know where my father's grimoire is.
It's supposed to hurt.
With pleasure.
Are you sure you want to do this? Are you sure you want to do this?
Greetings from inside your head. I intend to make myself at home here.
Let's tease her a little bit.
Did they ban summoning souls in Warsaw so you got a job here? Or did they finally work out that you're a charlatan?
We're not thinking about me now. You won't trick me here, and you won't escape either. Save your energy. Think about the church and who you were there with.
Absolutely not. Absolute. What do you mean? Direct her thoughts to Shimek. I don't want to do that. Heart 6? I ain't. Naruhodo ne. What do you mean? Isn't my heart maxed out? Here's the thing. I would love to throw Rasputin under the bus. I don't like Rasputin. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't trust the motherfucker. But they trail him. They interrogate him. They find out more about this mess. Everyone's in danger. Sumek, little kid, has no connection to nothing. It's a dead end. You know what I mean? But I would be putting little homie's life at danger if I do this. I did nothing, dog.
Who's this filthy monk?
As a result of your decisions, this path is closed. Focus on the world, swindler.
So, you don't trust him anymore?
I never did.
You're terrible at choosing friends.
I considered you my friend.
I'm looking for the right people. I was looking for you.
We had a rough start, and I'm still not your friend. Yet.
Ah.
Sweet Sophia. She was a nail in my coffin. but you sealed the lid. Was it worth it?
Fucking heart 7. Holy shit! I should have pumped everything into fucking heart, innit? Yes, yes it was.
I wanted to have Veles. It's not my fault he was following her.
You've already been enough of a nuisance.
Ignore the past. Look at what's ahead of you.
You are, and I'll tear everything he wants out of your head.
Yo, how about we escape together, ma? How about that? Now, how about we get revenge on Konechkin, huh?
It's suicide. Konyechkin is a determined, vengeful bastard.
We clap him.
People everywhere.
We'll clap him.
I'd sooner tear off your head like he wants than take a risk like that.
You're not gonna do that to me. You're not gonna do that to me. No, we're not gonna focus our attention on the coterie. Back, was that cooking? Hell yeah, bro. Hopefully it tasted well.
Right. Think what we could do with knowledge like that.
Come on, mama.
Gallows.
We're not gonna end up in the gallows. Come on, ma. Huh? Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
All right. What?
Let's get out of here. That's what you want, after all. I'll help you, but you're taking me with you.
Okay, but I am not leaving without Pop's grimoire.
I'm not leaving here without my father's grimoire. I'm convinced Konyechkin has it.
That's right. It's in his study. 2 floors up. Just don't dawdle. Go.
That's why you're the MVP.
Here.
Okay, all
But
right,
not for
yeah.
long, so hurry.
Okay.
Make it snappy. I can't hold him here long.
Damn! Samira's secrets. Samira has been working for the authorities for a long time, but it's a forced alliance that she is not happy with. 2nd floor, you say, huh? But let me hold that real quick. Actually, what else is there here? I see that. The Morning Gazette. Riots in the front of the St. Mary Church, Magdalene Orthodox Church. Yesterday was a highly turbulent day for Praga residents. The events in front of the St. Mary Magdalene Orthodox Church unfolded as follows. According to witnesses, everything started while an exorcism was being performed inside the church. Well, if you know this much, motherfucker, why were you interrogating me downstairs? The ritual could not have ended happily if not for Grigory Rasputin. Really? Who was there to cure the possessed boy. He then delivered a fiery sermon that provoked the troublemakers present in the church to start a brawl. Shots were fired, the crowd went at each other's throats, and a scuffle broke out, which is a good synopsis of what you have missed so far. Which then moved outside the church walls in a last spurt of decency. The police were called, and local patrols also arrived on the scene. The brawl lasted for about half an hour. A few of the most aggressive ringleaders were arrested, while the rest managed to escape during the confusion. Scalon's biography. Georgy Antonovich Scalon was born on October 24th, 1847 in Petersburg. I think we've read this before. I think we have. It was at that party, wasn't it? That's a good sign that we can remember that we have read Walls of Text.
Where is it?
Is that my father's grimoire? I'm not touching that yet. Wait, that could be a... No, that's not a grimoire. That's a folder, baby. Victor's file. Viktor Shulsky. Case of the death of loan shark Mieszko Sechemin. Witness testimonies. List of material evidence. Autopsy reports. Can we see who snitched on me here? Copies of Viktor Shulsky's correspondence from the years 1895 to 1904. Reports of collaborators and spies. September 1905. How does he know about the case with the loan shark and a bureaucracy? The page with the detailed reports from the autopsy on the loan shark's body sparkles with joy. Happiness hovers over the photographs of the body, flows over witness testimonies, and colors the list of physical evidence, because Stanislav Shulsky will do anything to protect his unruly son. Anything. Lygia's photograph. What is this doing here? Surveillance was underway, and with it, a precise plan was taking shape. Because why not? She would gain independence, invulnerability, freedom, everything she dreamed of. And as for him, he would have someone to share his home with, someone to bring warmth and a smile into his existence, a little life. What's this? Ochrana Archives. List of persons suspected of thaumaturgy. The Thaumaturge from Provislia. Witness testimonies, investigation reports, list of most likely suspects. Madame Samira, also known as Sarah Ruvkin. Identity and skills confirmed. Stanislav Shulsky, witness testimonies, denunciations, identity and skills confirmed. Isaac Sofer, denunciations, material evidence list, identity and skills confirmed. The Ochrana Archives. Konechkin collects information on all thaumaturges. He would like us to do. He would like to see us do his bidding. We gotta kill him. We gotta kill him.
What do you think of this, Father?
Spaghetti shotfessios. Let's read.
Let's see.
Shulsky, there's no time for reading.
I can't read this. It's like describing colors to a blind man. I don't get it.
Whatever you're mumbling, I don't care. We need to go.
What happened?
The guard peeked inside this cell and everything fell apart. Konechkin was furious. It'll take him a little while before he regains his composure, so let's not waste time. I'll lead us out of the gate, but what then?
My cellmates have confirmed their people are observing the Citadel. They'll pick us up.
Sounds like a plan.
I want to get Janik out of here as well.
Before we leave, I'd like to grab one of my cellmates.
What? Have you lost it completely?
We need him, yo.
I have to, because he doesn't know how to whistle.
Doesn't.
You'll get lost here. I'll go. You secure the passage to the gate for us. Just wait for me there.
I'll be
No
waiting.
man left behind. Lygia's file. Lygia Shulska. Isn't Shulsky? Testimonies of notaries public and their chartered accountants regarding the business activity at 1A Skorzana Street. Okay. There was a note on top that reads, at the chief's special request. The cover has a card attached to it at the chief's special request. A lump of fear constricts the throats, and irritation obscures reason. A marriage of convenience will only happen if it is Lygia's only option. She cannot be given any support. Her loved ones must be eliminated, especially her brother. You can try. You can try. He's snooping through that journal like his life depends on it. It kind of does. It kind of does. Peculiar interests. Konechkin's interest in Lygia is not purely professional. The chief wants to separate her from her relatives and propose a marriage of convenience. I don't like it, but perhaps I could take advantage of it. A teacup. I hate teacups. It's made of thin porcelain. There was an imprint of red lipstick on its rim. My sister's? No, Samira's. An afterthought has attached itself to the lipstick. It's full of panic and fear, like a bird whose head someone is about to twist. This is the end of freedom and independence. You're trapped. The man sitting in front of you has you in his grasp and will not let go. Samira's files. What does he have on you? Copy of birth certificate? Death certificates for Jakub and Maria Rivkin? Witness testimonies. Or rather, Sarah Rivkin's. If these documents were to see the light of day, there would be no place for Samira in Warsaw. A thought settled on the file, pleased with itself like a fat cat. It's satisfied with getting another officer. Not a willing cooperator, perhaps, but let's be honest, so much the better. The cat in the cannery. Samira did not want to volunteer to work with Konechkin. The chief forced her to cooperate and very much enjoyed his control over the fate of the Thaumaturge. I should take these documents with me. For show. Now, what's this? My pop's file? Divorce from Nadia Mikhailova Shulska. Case of the death of the loan shark Ivan Siemonovich. Relationship with the Russian aristocrat Svetlana. Report by a collaborator codenamed Pleasant. Copies of correspondence with Nadia. Testimonies of notaries public and their chartered accountants regarding his business activity at Skorzana Street. Reports by the district officers, the caretaker of the tenement house at 13. And copies of my correspondence. Father's file. Konechkin knew everything about him. Thoughts hovering over the file arranged themselves in neat rows like well-trained soldiers. One can feel the joy. The goal has been achieved. Another man put on a leash, bound by indestructible bonds of information. He will not slip away. He will obey. He will do as he is told. Speaking of journals, I did look through some old journals of mine from 1998. Oh shit, do you have any old journals? Not really, not really. I wouldn't say so. I have like plenty of verses, but not like traditional diary entries. I had a period at the height of my depression back when I was like 15, and part of the process, just, you know, going through it, was to write my ass off. And just like, you know, get thoughts and feelings out, veiled in metaphors and similes and all that. That was fun. That was fun. But no traditional diary entries as such. Must have been like a cool trip down memory lane though. 98. We're from the same year, right? So you were what, like 9 years old at the time? Look at you! Look at you! 9 years old, I was playing football, playing pet, Mama Papa Bon, you know what I mean? The Lion's Den. Konechkin uses every shred of knowledge to subjugate thaumaturges. In Father's case, it wasn't his own misdeeds, but mine. Only the threat of his son's arrest prompted Stanislav Shulsky to cooperate with the Okhrana. I had no idea. Not Mama Papa Bon. Yes, that's it. Unlocking some fucking core memories, isn't it? Oh shit. It was like, it felt natural to hang out with my cousin. And she loved playing that shit. So we had a bunch of friends and it's time for Mama Papa Bon. I guess, fuck it. I guess. It sucks. Ah. Why are you not happy during dinner time? This relationship going to shit. I'm like, I'm 7. What are we doing here? I cannot deal with this stress. You motherfuckers are bringing your traumas into a fucking children's play. Oh, brother. Put some mark on me? You're not putting a mark on me. Chop, chop. Chop cheese. Aki's way. Reduces damage taken. Okay. Okay. Well, we gotta disable this guy for show. And the way of doing that is, I'm gonna go ahead and say, yo, that Upir comes here. Camila says that, Sophia says that, Patrick says that, has a crush on me. Yo, well, so much of that shit. I had this chick called Maria had a crush on me. And we're talking first grade, second grade type of shit. And all I want to do is I want to play football. I want to play with my mates. I want to play pug. We used to throw pugs against the wall. And the motherfucker that got his pug closest to the wall won the other motherfucker's pug, right? So it was a good time. Well, I got fucking infuriated because this Maria motherfucker had written her name plus my name on a bench. I was like, you know what that means? What do you mean? My name plus your name equals true. What do you mean? Do you know what that means? What are my mates gonna say about this? This is fucking first grade. This is first grade. I was insulted. Like, what the fuck you mean romantic interest? Fuck is wrong with you? What's my mates gonna say about this shit? It ain't like that, boys. Let's play some Mortal Kombat. Let's do this, and then let's do this. Fucking Maria. Yeah, damn, that shit hurts. At school, too. Okay, let's do this. And then... Krampus comes in, right? 25. 25 to life. What if I say... Belek. Okay, yo, wait, what if I say... Come here. Morana, maybe. No. Lelek, Chicken Thang. Does that. I come through here. I use my torture focus. Do you still know her? What if I'm Maria? You would never. You wouldn't. I don't. Thankfully. But we did go to the same class from like first grade up until 6th. So we've been knowing each other for a long time. You remember what you did? I remember what you did last summer. I do. What if I'm Maria? Can y'all motherfuckers stop being Maria? Don't be Maria. In a world where you can be anyone that you want, don't be Maria. God damn it. Now, this is gonna hurt anyone. So, Chicken Thang goes out. You come in. Who? Oh my god, I muted myself. Who put that button there? Huh. Now, this should do Giga Dam. 55, and it does. Naruhodo ne. Okay, and then the beautiful thing is you come over here, give this guy a concussion, he's gonna be stunned for 5 turns, and then we're gonna fucking win. Hunky dory. I wonder if that bench is still there. Because it was at school. I remember, this is so fucking weird to say, like, at that age, right? Well, what the fuck do you know about relationship? But I do remember we had a thing. We were an item, as it was called. And I remember bringing her up to where we lived. And she was afraid of heights. And we were on the elevator, and I lived on the 10th floor. So this guy gets the genius idea to mess with her by jumping in the elevator as it's traveling up. I was a dick. I admit it. I was a dick. It was fun. Yo, Gordon, you have a question, mine? Figure it out. It might cut it out, though. The question. We'll see. Hey, Gordon, I said you have a question, bro. Gordon? Gordon?
Osterdrengen asked me, do you ever wonder why we're here? It's one of life's great mysteries, isn't it? Why are we here? I mean, are we the product of some cosmic coincidence? Or is there really a God watching everything? You know, with a plan for us and stuff? I don't know, man. But it keeps me up at night. Are you serious right now? We're here to watch Caragol Gaming slay in this stream, not pondering life's mysteries like you're in some deep philosophical dilemma. Save that existential crisis
Journal!
for your journal, not the chat.
He knows!
Let's focus on the stream.
He
Leave
knows!
the cosmic questions for another time.
Why did he say journal? He's reading chat! He's reading chat! Oh my god, he knows, bro! Gordon AI is gonna take over the world. He knows! Why did he mention the journal? I don't know! That's wild. Why does he keep saying I'm slaying in these streams? I like it. That's one way to court a lady, by jumping up and down the elevator like a chimp. I was a charming motherfucker. What can I say? I don't think I displayed any type of like romantic interest or like romantic flattery or anything. And it's still like, I choose you. Why? I literally just want to throw a piece of cardboard against the wall. How old were you? How old were we in first grade? We're not even in double digits yet. Non-smoking Ramsey is scary. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I just want to play football. And then we got our first computer. I'm just playing Pokemon Red emulator style, baby. I ain't got no time for this shit. Wait, 6'7"? Yeah, that's accurate. What the fuck was that? I was like, what the hell? Who the hell growling on me? Okay. Here's what we do. Here, here. And then, yo, if you could give him a little tap. A little tap. Tappy tap. Can you? Devil's Pact. No. Vukovac, my man. Fuck him up. I've met men in my 30s who were about as romantic as an elevator chimp. I feel sorry. My condolences. Wait, did this motherfucker heal? Wait, what? He did heal. He did heal. He did heal. The son of a bitch healed. Hold on. Naruhodo ne. Okay. Heal this. And then Vukovac. Wait. Veles. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Veles, 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 Veles. Elevator chimp is my ideal form of romanticism. No! First everyone is Maria, and now the fucking ideals is like a fucking elevator chimp style, brother? We gotta do better as people. And then if I clap this motherfucker right here, it's dead. Yes. But then, okay, then when we got to like 6th grade and like the hormones kicking in, like you know what I mean? I'm like, yo, Maria is actually a badass motherfucker though. Yo, let's go back in time again. You know what I'm saying? We can do better. We can do better for sure, Maria. Let's go. Holy fuck. Yeah, I thought it was fucking Maria was the hottest one, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Maria and the elevator chimp, the next Nobel Prize winner, A. I just give the inspiration, the book right itself. He got snaked by Medusa? It should have been me. Should we ask SpongeBob about that? What do I want to do with you? I'm gonna give you a concussion, dog. Good fucking memories. Good fucking memories. Do we have more battles? One thing about this game is it has a lot of like nooks and crannies. Exploration gives you, I don't know, like notes and whatnot. But it would have been nice if we had like equipments, codes that actually gave statistical differences, weapons, stuff. All right, stuff.
What are you doing here?
I'm just exploring my... No, I want to fight. No, I'm just exploring my...
It's a long time since I was in Warsaw last. I wanted to explore a little.
Show your pass, or you're under arrest.
I wish you luck.
And you, what are you grinning at? Grab the rest of those fuckers in the barracks.
Okay, focus reduction, focus reduction. Well... Here's what we do with that. You and me up here. We're gonna go ahead and say this, that, that. Enemy reinforcements are on the way. If I give this man a concussion at this point... What? Wait, what, bitch? Wait, what, bitch? Is it because... Is it because I attacked him before Upir did? That's bad. The chop. I gotta get rid of the chop. Libera un vetto. And that's only gonna do one. What did I click? Oh my god, I misplayed. I misplayed. Dude, he was already in a state of breakdown. Oh, I'm throwing. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. Okay. Let's bring Golem out here. What can you do? Shem inflicts damage, slows the enemy's plan action by no more than 2 rounds. Afar inflicts damage. If the enemy's focus is less than full, the skill... Oh. Damn. Damn, son. Inflicts damage. If the enemy is in suffering... Oh. Yo, this guy is... Okay. 60 to fucking 72? Yes. Wait. Okay. But you're a slow motherfucker, dog. Yo, you're a slow motherfucker, dog. I cannot with you. Vukovac, come in here, man. That's more like it. And then you give this guy a concussion, please. Thanks. He's stunned. He's stunned. He's not gonna move for the foreseeable future. Okay. Don't move. Don't move. You are suffering, so this will fucking put you out for show. And then... Mans comes out. Devil's Punishment doesn't do anything now, but it's gonna. It's gonna. And that's enough. Okay, now we give you a concussion. With a bullet, baby! Okay. No trait over there. Lelek. Okay. The pro play is you have 5. Okay. Okay. What happened? My first boyfriend was a Johan in 8th grade. Things were very innocent. Johan made a brief comeback right after we graduated high school. Okay. Things were not as innocent. Oh. 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 There you go. Johan with the comeback. He was like, okay, if I get another shot, here's what I'm gonna do differently. That shit was premeditated. I was like, if I get one more chance in this motherfucker, bro. The first one was a Disney flick. This ain't finna be. Fiendish prank. Boom, boom. Do we bring out chicken thing? We just might have to. Yep. And then... anyone, really. Anyone. That was gonna be, what, 5? Let's do this. This guy. Counterattack prepping amateur shots. If it's so amateurish, shoot your mate in the ass, bro. Bellas. 5. I think I might have to clap you first, honestly. TBH. So distraction here. And then... if that's the play... that. I'm happy with that. Their fucking slices, they feel like swipes of butter knife in it. Now I should do 5. I do 5. Okay, good. So this means that Krampus comes into play. 25 suddenly becomes 50. Which means it's time for you to go Betty bye, baby. There you go. Furthermore, Krampus, 50 here as well. And then here, do I give you a concussion? Do you want a concussion? I'm gonna give you a concussion. Let's go, team.
So, have you mastered whistling?
Get your ass back to jail, dog. What the fuck? This guy's stupid.
Come on, folks.
Oh, the fucking sense of urgency with fucking Mr. Rabbi over here. Like, go on, brother, go on.
Vanda, I'm so glad to see you.
What about Mihal? And her?
Thanks to me, the rest got out.
Move.
The Thaumaturge too. This time it's personal.
Please, come in. No one should be alone at a time like this.
Emir, they killed Mihal.
He is not altogether lost, remember.
What?
I'm going to see Burke. The rest
The
should
fuck
know.
does that mean?
Come on, Yannick.
The famous Madame Samira has honored my humble abode.
Thank you for taking us in.
You must be exhausted. Please go ahead to your rooms upstairs. I'll join you in a moment.
Are you coming?
I'll join you in a minute, ma.
I'll be there in a moment.
Lucky we ain't got no elevators, because I'll be jumping around this motherfucker too. What do we have here? Dangerous friends. Is this? This is Act 2, brother. I'm not no Act 2 motherfucker at this current point in time. Mysteries of Faith. Okay. Last day of summer. Where are we at now? Something ends, something begins? Where is that? Where is that? Hold on. Where is that? Last... What? What? It doesn't even... This is not even... What the hell is this? This is not even listed, dude. Samir's like, come on, Grandpappy, I see you. Pistol bullets. They look like they were removed from someone's body. The vessel contains the words of a Thanksgiving prayer. Its intention is to send grace to Dr. Emir Burnakovich, who helps everyone, even revolutionaries, even if they have been shot. He brings relief and asks no questions, like a true angel. Or like the motherfucker that wants to survive to the next day. How about that? My guy is street smart. Like a true angel. Oh, titties. I refuse payment. Sick with a child. Refuse payment. Gash wound. 2 rubles for the dressing. Suspected gyno. Instructor her to go to Anna. What? Patient charts. They have been anonymized. Burnakovich's concern for the patients extends beyond medical treatments. It appears that he also often refuses money for his help. How do you make ends meet, homie? Emir's clinic. Now, Bernakovich is a doctor by calling who sincerely cares about his patients. He pays no attention to their social class or background. If he can relieve their suffering, he will. This is not a common attitude. Did we read this? Yep. Thank God. Thank God we read that one before. This, however, home medicine chest. It's full of dried herbs, as well as homemade ointments and concoctions. Acerbic thoughts hang between bundles of herbs. When something works, it works, you know what I'm saying? Who cares if it comes from folk medicine or a fancy lab? Half-wits could also benefit from reading Avicenna and including hygiene and exercise in their treatment. Avicenna? Avicenna? Avicii, rest in peace. Oh! All the gramophone records have been collected, boys. 17 out of 17, 10 out of 10, 8 out of 8 would do again. That's a fucking lie. Scientific brochure. Inheriting the talent for thaumaturgy, Professor J.R. Laurent. When it comes to thaumaturges passing their skills on to their heirs, little research has been done. In this work, I shall present my own hypotheses. However, the issue requires further study. For many years, it has been believed that the talent for thaumaturgy is tied strictly to either the male or the female line of a given family. You said... Whatever. You told me nothing at all in that statement, brother. You didn't narrow it down whatsoever. However, deviations from this were far too frequent to be termed mere errors of nature. The works of Gregor Mendel may shed a bit of light on the issue, particularly his theory about dominant and recessive genes, which I referred to in chapter 4.
Please, make yourselves at home. The tea is brewing and it will do us all good.
Is it green tea with a little bit of honey?
I presume you're a thaumaturge?
Salam alaikum.
Hopefully. For the time being, I'll assume we all have good intentions.
As for me, you have nothing to worry about, sir.
Nah, you look like trouble. Alright, dog. You can trust this motherfucker.
I trust her.
That's enough for me. Let's not waste time.
I lied!
Do not mistake this somber moment for one of peace. This isn't the calm before the storm. We're in the eye of the storm. Time is scarce, the risk is great, and the consequences will be irreversible.
Right.
I trust you've got the Black Grimoire already.
It's in my possession. What's the danger?
What do you think threatens us?
You're a wanted fugitive, so detainment, interrogation, and probably the noose. And you, miss.
The noose. They won't waste time interrogating me.
Say that you always consider the consequences of your actions? I mean...
I always considered the consequences when I set out to do something.
But I suppose they've usually only affected you.
Anyway.
Why don't we move on from doubts to solutions?
The solution is to combine all of our individualities. Separately, we're all too weak. But if we form a pact, its consequences might reverberate throughout Russia, possibly even all of Europe. Who knows, maybe that way we could save not only our own necks.
I bet my pops would have wanted this too, but it just wasn't in the cards. I think now we have a shot at the very least.
What about Wanda? Aren't you afraid she'll seek revenge?
Yes, and that revenge will push her to extreme measures. But what we're trying to build might save her from downfall. It's one of the reasons that time is of the essence.
I got my father's grimoire back. It was where we both expected it to be.
Have you studied it yet?
I have tried.
I've browsed through it. My father somehow managed to conceal the meaning behind written words. I can feel that it's there, but it keeps slipping away.
I think the combination of our powers might solve your problem.
Can you tell me what we're talking about exactly?
Before he died, Stanisław Szulski created a hypothesis upon which he tried to use the full potential of Thaumaturge's mental bond.
You mean peeking inside each other's heads? It is not arcane knowledge.
Szulski believed that connected Thaumaturges could share their powers.
It's still just a hypothesis. How can we verify it?
Only through an experiment, I presume.
Let's do it.
Let's not waste any more time. What else do we need to form such a pact?
First of all, a fourth member. I trust you know someone else we could use.
The only one that comes to mind is Ariel Rofer.
He crossed my mind too. Do you think he could be useful with the reputation he has? He hasn't shown up at the Ruzhitz much lately.
I don't... Yo, I would be like, let's bring Shumikin, bro. I don't want Rof in here. How well do you know this motherfucker?
Do you know him well?
Not personally. People talk about him in the neighborhood. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Don't give it too much thought. Needless trouble.
I'll bring him here. At least I'll try.
There's one more thing. That Folje who healed you.
Yeah. Elaborate.
How do you think I should resolve this situation?
It would be most imprudent to let such suspicious people inside your mind for too long. Any carelessness may cost all of us dearly. If you're still bound to him somehow, I'm afraid you'll have to end it.
Yes. Tell him it's not him, it's you, and so on. Remember, this is no longer a question of only your noggin.
Madame, the tea is ready. I have to go down now. Good luck, Victor.
I don't get to have any fucking tea? Act 3. Okay. A fourth for bridge. Something ends, something begins. At the crossroads. Okay. I suspect that this is a very short act. It has 2 side quests, and how many main story act quests do you have? 4. So, and we have 2 of them already. Which means... Whoa, Nelly. Chamail. After the deceased is visited by 2 angels, Munkara and Nakira. If they were a good and devout person, God will inspire them to answer the angels' questions correctly. However, if they were not devout, they will become frightened and lose their ability to speak upon seeing the angels. Here are the questions that will be asked after death, and the answers that should be given. Fucking Fawcett! What? Who is your Lord? My Lord is the Almighty God Allah. What is your religion? My religion is Islam. What is the name of your prophet? The name of my prophet is Muhammad. What is the name of your book? The name of my book is the Holy Quran. What is your Qibla? My Qibla? What the heck? Why would you do that? Is the stately Al-Kaaba. From whom do you hail? I hail from Adam. What peoples are your brothers in faith? The peoples of Abraham. Truly, I am a Muslim. Alhamdulillah. What is a Qibla? I don't know. I don't know. It's day fucking 78. They still think we believe up in this mother. Chamail. A beautiful edition of a book with Muslim prayers. Letters. What can I tell you, my dear? Human acrimony knows no bounds, but one must believe in one's cause and doggedly take one step after another. However small and pathetic it may seem. Or at least, that's what I've been telling myself so far. After years of fighting, not so much against disease and poverty, but against prejudice and malice, I feel quite drained of strength and am seriously considering the prospect of abandoning my work. The 1,000 needles stuck into my supposedly tough skin have left festering scars. First, the difficulties and refusals when I wanted to start a practice in Warsaw after completing my studies in Zurich. Then, the rejected candidacy for the Warsaw Medical Society, despite having a recommendation from Professor Hoyer. After that, there were problems in Petersburg, miraculously interrupted by coincidence, thanks to which I became a doctor in the Sultan's harem. Ooh. And finally, a cornucopia of unpleasant insinuations, which I was treated to by both the press and my fellow doctors. They say you should look for your inner strength, because it is that strength that is needed most in times of darkness. However, I am sympathetic to you and your dilemmas. Do not hesitate to come talk to me. My door is always open to you. Best regards, oh brother. Anna Tomasiewicz Dobrushka. The direction of the Kaaba, the sacred building at Mecca, to which Muslims turn at prayer. There it is, there it is. My dude is ready with the gugu. The sender is, oh brother, Anna Tomasiewicz Dobrushka, the first woman doctor to open a practice in Warsaw. He seems to have a lot of respect for Bernakovich. In the letter, she calls him a fakey fake. One clip coming right up, chart. Okay. I'll be a fucking DJ, bitch. I'll be a fucking DJ, bitch. There it is. There it is. What's this then? Chess. A game of chess interrupted halfway through. The armies standing on the board are composed of figures and arguments. The bishop of deep conviction beats the rook. The black pawns prepare an heuristic ambush. Heuristic? The white knight gets ready for a counterattack, and so they remain, locked in battle, in eternal suspense, frozen in a discussion interrupted by death. That Gordon Ramsay Oracle thing was next level though. Hey, there is more. Who else had a moment like that? Was it Samuel L. Jackson? Or was it SpongeBob? Because he also referred to something that left us kind of... Wait a minute. What did you just say? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? But yeah, Gordon Ramsay, I'm looking at him from a different light today. Emir's house. Emir is a doctor and a Tatar Falji who combines traditional medicine with scientific achievements. Wait, Samira? Are there any main storyline quests that require me to speak to you? No, that I'm gonna speak to you.
Did you come to check on me?
You already know.
Your resistance girlfriend won't mind. It's a rhetorical question.
Who is Sarah Rivkin?
You saw my files at Konieczkin's.
Hell yeah, I did.
Sarah Rivkin is none of your business.
Why are you mad? It's on the game. You owe me.
I think you owe me one.
As far as I remember, you were the one who put me in the hands of Yochrana.
And then I got you out of them, alive.
Do you want the long story or the short one?
Got time.
Long. I've got time.
Quiet. So, a Jewish orphan, Sarah Rivkin, was born in the Austro-Hungarian partition. When the street decides to end her, fortune sends her help in the form of a popular psychic, Madame Samira. Samira adopts Sarah as her daughter, and they become inseparable.
Keep listening.
Madame Samira can see more than others. She's the one who made Sarah realize her thaumaturgist nature. But Madame also has enemies who can reach her in the safety of her house.
What the hell is that?
Sarah knows she has to disappear if she wants to stay alive.
So you took her identity. I guess it wasn't too hard for a Thaumaturge to act as a psychic.
Indeed.
What? Ask if Samira was dear to her? Surely.
Were you close with Madame?
Wouldn't you be close with someone who raised you?
Believe me, it's not so obvious to me.
It was Madame who taught me how to live, not the streets. She was unique. By adopting her name, I believe I saved her in a way.
But also by
the least I can do to repay her.
By adopting her name, wouldn't you inherit her beefs at that point? Why did you choose Warsaw?
Why did you decide to come here? With Madame's money, you could be anywhere.
Anywhere is neither worse nor better than here. But the gaze of Samira's assassins won't reach here.
I see.
Scowan's shackles do, however. How did you meet him?
You'll know when you deserve to.
Thank you.
Thank you for opening up to me.
Look out. I might start to like you.
Start? Girl, you already in the hole, yain?
Finally. How long can you pity yourself?
How come you ran away with me, yain?
What actually convinced you to run away with me?
A woman without secrets becomes vulnerable.
What the fuck?
Let me guess.
Surprise me.
Starting to like, she's practically in the elevator with him, right? And I'm jumping in this motherfucker. Assume you have already impressed her. Okay, there's a fine line. There's a fine line. You don't cross that line. Assume she believed in my cause.
I have a strong suspicion you can see a lot of benefits and value in our cause. You'll no longer be alone.
And
touched.
Not true. But you know I'm right.
And then, like,
I'll come back later.
Separating herself from Konechkin is also a big plus. But that wouldn't have given us brownie points, you know what I'm saying? When Thanksgiving comes around, she's gonna hook us up with some extra mashed potatoes, that's for show. That's for show. Ah, fuck, what do you want? Leave the clinic and greet the martial law in Warsaw? The Warsaw Courier. Pressing news, motherfuckers. There were peasant riots in Piotrkov Township. Permission was granted for the construction of a new Catholic church in Minsk. Preacher G.Y. Rasputin, known for his St. Petersburg controversies, arrived in Warsaw. Butchers declare a strike. The management of Warsaw Gas Works has introduced, where it deems possible, the free rental of the gas cooker Tsar and 2 other pot gas cookers. I was talking with my co-workers earlier this week, right? And they have low-key sold me on the idea of purchasing a slow cooker. Question is, do any of y'all use a slow cooker? Because that shit sounds like a game changer. These motherfuckers start cooking the night before. What exactly does a slow cooker do? It saves you time. So basically, it allows you to create stews and whatever. So you can start your food processing process the night before. You wake up and you let it, you keep it on. Because it cooks at such a slow temperature, nothing burns. So when you come home from work after work, hot meal ready to be served. I'm like, hey, yo! Yes. Yes. I think a pressure cooker would be better. A pressure cooker? Hey, Gugu. Isn't that like the polar opposite? Faster one? Pressure cooker. Explosion. Huh? IKEA 365 plus pressure cooker, stainless steel, 6. What the fuck does the 6 stand for? You don't want to know. What? What does a pressure cooker do? At that pressure, water boils at 121 Celsius, 250 Fahrenheit. That means food can cook at a much higher temperature than it could ever with atmospheric pressure. And since cooking reactions speed up at higher temperatures, your food cooks faster, but it also doesn't dry out since the water stays in liquid form. How do I use this? The basics for beginners. When we're done with the game, we might take a look at that shit, you know what I'm saying? I want to get one. But why would you go for a pressure cooker compared to a slow cooker?
Did you manage to solve your healer's case?
I'm scared of pressure cookers? How so?
On it.
My dad has a pressure cooker. It looks like a freaking spaceship.
Tell me how a Jew, a Tatar,
A slow cooker, though.
Who first?
I think it's like a cheat code, especially since we're playing so much when Path of Exile leagues come around. Just make a large batch in your slow cooker, and then you got food for the entire week with minimal effort. Because if you don't release the pressure, you can blow up your whole kitchen. Fuck! A pressure cooker. I'm gonna go with the slow one. Just takes so long. I like my place. I'm gonna come back home to fucking shit is like is that gnocchi? The fuck? Nah, bro. I'm chilling on that. Gnocchi should remain in the container where I put it when I come back home. I'm gonna be away for at least 8 hours anyway. You take your time. You know what I mean?
Tell me about my father.
I met Stanisław during the January uprising. He was still a bachelor then. We were in the same unit under Traugott.
Were there many Thaumaturges fighting back then?
We didn't flash it around. Besides, we all bleed red. I used to be a frequent visitor to your house, but as time went by, less and less so.
Did something happen?
Just life. Stanisław focused on his family, and I focused on my practice.
So, oh yeah, I know we're gonna have a meeting and all, but I gotta release the pressure on my pressure cooker. I'm sorry. We can decide on our future at this company next time, okay? Okay? Alright, cool. The gnocchi's gonna be everywhere otherwise, I'm sorry. The cops in Aftonbladet are gonna show up in the ruins of your home like, I swear it was just a pressure cooker, and then they see the green screen and they see fucking key light airs like, this guy was doing something else. Food wasn't the only thing cooking in this fucker. I'm running a cooking show, mate. Gordon Ramsay's about to take this bitch over. He's in the next Terminator flick, sucker. About Sofer.
What about Sofer?
The old rabbi was introduced to me by Stanisław. He was the one who sought to acquaint us with one another. Sofer was a powerful Kabbalist and very respected in his community. He was the one who brought the golem into existence. I didn't get a chance to know him better, as he died shortly after casting that curse.
Do you think that summoning the golem might have been the cause?
No, it was the profusion of cookies he loved so much that killed him.
What? My guy's book ended on fucking cookies? No way, dude. He probably used a fucking pressure cooker to create his own fucking cookies.
You treated Sofer. I found a prescription he wrote.
That's true. A hopeless case of an addiction to trivialities. Had we met sooner, he might still
I like his
be
apron.
alive.
Okay, Gugu, play J. Cole Neighbors. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Somewhere at Swift's residence. Why the fuck is J. Cole playing all of a sudden?
Tell me about Harvey's case. How did it impact the coterie?
He was actually the reason it started to fall apart. He was a socialist chemist who knew a lot. There was a risk he would be exposed.
So my father killed him.
Stanisław took the burden of that decision upon himself, reckoning with consequences. He knew the Jewish community would blame him, and Sofer couldn't defy the will of his people. That would compromise him and be the undoing of us all. Stanisław did us a favor. And to socialists as well, I guess.
Well, okay, dude, he just gave up at that point. I ain't spelling that. I ain't spelling socialist though. You get PPS. That's all you get. I love a hopeless addiction to trivialities. This game is putting like it's forming sentences in such an eloquent way. I fuck with it. Let's just say the writing in this game is miles ahead of the voice acting in the game, both in emotion, delivery, tonality, all that. The writing is in its own league.
I have some other questions.
Do I?
You do?
I don't know yet. Let's talk about you.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm afraid your request is too broad. Ask me a more direct question.
That's exactly what AI would say. Where do you come from? Yo, at this point, we might not even finish the game today. I need to up the tempo.
You're asking if I was born in Warsaw? I only came here after the uprising. My family comes from Vilnius. But my heart beats the same as yours.
Tell me more about the Tatars.
My ancestors settled around Vilnius over 600 years ago. Since they were noblemen, we kept our own religion and traditions.
Are you all Muslims?
Are you all Catholics? Everyone lives by their heart. And
I like the
that's
answer.
the way it should be.
Who do you consider yourself? That's a broad question. Can you narrow it down?
Who do you consider yourself to be?
A doctor.
I meant, who do you feel like?
A doctor.
A Tatar, a Pole, a servant of Allah. I am all of them. I like to believe that I'm a good man, too. I avoid labeling people Victor. It leads nowhere.
He kind of looks like Gandalf, honestly.
When we first met, you tested me.
I had to know what kind of clay you're made of. Forgive the pun. You impressed me back then. You proved to be the son of your mighty father. And what did you think of me back then, if I may ask?
You don't want to know. Eccentric motherfucker.
I thought you were an eccentric.
Oddly enough, I thought the same about you.
Good.
I have some other questions.
Randolph! Why would you make me say that?
I have to go now.
I'm leaving.
Allah guide you.
Okay, what do you have in your abode, brother? Wait, what the fuck? I've been here, innit? What? Wait, what? I so much Naruhodo there right now. What the fuck? Whoa! Fuck. Fucking Twilight Zone shit. Poster with Victor's portrait. Wanted. Hey, tear this down. Dangerous Thaumaturge on the loose. Anyone with knowledge of the individual is urged to report to the nearest police station or law enforcement officer. No reward is offered. It is a civic duty. Ah, good luck with this one then, mate. Good luck with this one. Shit.
Ваши документы. Pardon? What don't you understand? Documents.
Je m'appelle Naruhodone. I'm innocent? No way, dude. I don't understand.
Je ne parle pas ruski.
Io non capisco.
It's not enough that he's a magician. He's scum. You'll learn right quick once I give you a beating. Documents. I won't say it again.
Рядовой Стрельцов. I'll take over. Documents, or are you deaf? Show them to me and you can be on your way.
Here, bitch.
Why so nervous, officer? If it's papers you want to see, I'll show you. I've nothing to hide.
He's a magician, Captain.
What, am I blind? I can see he's a magician, but he's not the one. Show Harsho. You can go. Just watch yourself.
Rasputin's whereabouts. I learned from Lazarev that Rasputin is waiting for me in Povizhlie, near the brothel. Who are you looking for, partner?
Who is the Tsar's army actually looking for on the streets?
Not you. A terrorist and a fugitive from the Citadel. Go now. I've got my eye on you.
I was worried about that.
Streltsov, reinforcements are needed on Bzetska. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
We missed out on an opportunity to get some experience points. I am in shambles. What's this? No. Not again. Huh? Wait. admire the view. What perverted? It's like that's some fucking voyeur shit, isn't it? I'm leaving. I said I'm leaving. Powiźlia. Powiźlia? Powiźlia? Powiźlia. So we have to cut ties with the homeboy, gladly, because I never really trusted him anyway. But I can't foresee this happening without a battle ensuing. I will punch him. I will knock his lights out mentally.
The things people come up with.
Oh, thank God. I think we read this as well. Or maybe not. Yesterday's service at St. Mary Magdalene Orthodox Church featured an exorcism ritual performed on a young boy whose soul had been taken over by an evil spirit. The spirit was expelled, but to the surprise of the believers, not by the priest but by a monk, a certain G. Rasputin, who put himself between Father Kirill and the possessed child. We're not even mentioned at all. The monk, using the methods only known to him, freed the child from the fetters of Evil One while insulting the clergyman and accusing him of incompetence. The hearts of the gathered people lit up like wildfire, and verbal and bodily altercations ensued. Our brave servicemen stepped in and restored order, arresting the troublemakers. What did Rasputin want to achieve? Was the riot part of his plan? Did he sincerely care about the welfare of the child? Or perhaps the boy was not possessed at all? The truth remains unknown. It was all just a fucking YouTube prank, innit? What's this? What the fuck? Journalist notes. Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin. He is tall, well-built, has a penetrating gaze, relax, and an intense smell. Smell of faith, zeal, something like that. Yeah, a fucking 3-hour gym session probably, innit? What's going on? R. Supper for all, poor, rich, equality, overthrowing hierarchies? No, he emphasizes that he wants to preserve order. But what is the goal? R. The good of Russia, Poland, everyone. He talks about visions of doom, fires, windstorms. He can fix anything. Faith is the answer. Must have faith. Cult? Question mark? I don't fucking know. Go. Sheets of paper covered with indistinct handwriting. Excitement pours out of the pages as if from an overflowing vessel, and the ink smells of an accelerated heartbeat as thoughts were hastily committed to paper, sipping every word from Rasputin's mouth. This will be front page material. Ha! Oh, brother. Who is Rasputin? A true miracle worker, or perhaps a charlatan? Nowadays, everyone is asking themselves this question as they observe the recent deeds of Grigory Yefimovich. This motherfucker was born in Pokrovsk in an unknown year of the Lord. At the age of 19, he tied the knot and begat 4 children. Yuck. You remember that time when I said this game was putting shit eloquently? Then he experienced an epiphany and began to devote himself more and more to God's service. It is said that he lived as a hermit, wandering from village to village, curing people of all kinds and ailments. After years of wandering, he became known as the monk who reaches people's hearts. He went to St. Petersburg, where his chasteness and sincerity of faith were not well received. More and more rumors were repeated about him, saying what a great hypocrite he allegedly was. He was supposedly to passionately indulge in debauchery rather than prayer. He was arranging them swinger parties instead. In the end, he was chased out of St. Petersburg and all traces of him disappeared. Until now. Time will tell what the mystic is planning to get out of his stay in Warsaw. And there he is. What's this then? Pieces of bread. Pieces of bread, and no bird has swooped in to take it. Unrealistic. Broken off pieces of bread going stale on a wooden tray. The sharing of bread was done in an atmosphere of great piety, stemming from the belief in the sanctity of the loaf. Someone saw it for more than more than a baked good, meant to fill the stomachs of those feasting. A symbol of the body of the Messiah himself, which will be offered for our sins. Bottle of wine. Cheap wine that anyone could afford. Words clung to the wine, pouring from the mouth in a whisper like liquor from bottle. Drink from it, all of you. Is this Kool-Aid? I'm just saying, dog. This sounds like Kool-Aid. May there be enough drink for all the apostles. Fucking cult leader. Bread, wine, apostles. There was no shortage of references to the biblical Last Supper at this feast. Rasputin must have had some gold in this blunt symbolism. The journalist's presence is also not a matter of coincidence. Apparently, Grigori wants the news of his Last Supper to spread.
You made it, my friend. Wonderful.
About what happened in the church. Did you get what you'd hoped for?
Yes, although bloodshed was not part of my plan. But apparently, such was God's will. But I'm sure that the news of that boy's miraculous recovery has reached the right ears. Time will tell, of course.
Of course. How did you escape from the church, man?
How did you get out of there?
What about you?
No, whoa, 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 whoa.
You didn't answer the question.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
It's
whoa.
enough that God is watching over me. And now you.
It's a long story, dog.
It's a long and complex story.
I understand. It's good that you're here. That God guided you to me again.
About that, you Jared Leto looking motherfucker.
Not today. Today, all of you gathered at this table are equally important. I want to celebrate you with this humble supper. I hope you'll join us.
I can only accept.
Tell me more about this occasion.
What do you want to know?
A discerning thaumaturge would notice that your supper resembles the Last Supper, the one from the Bible.
A supper like any other. There is a host, his guests, food, and drink. I believe this meal will not be my last.
It just might.
The corner near the brothel. It was cozier at the Nadarzyńskis.
But today, we wouldn't all fit. Look around and see how many believers we've gained.
Are you saying that they were attracted by the miracle at the church?
Of course, and a brothel is as good a place as any other. Better even. Here, lust trumps propriety and nakedness is a symbol of truth. We're celebrating truth here today. Truth in community.
Why is he doing it?
You
Come
went
on,
to a
man.
lot of trouble to prepare this supper. To what purpose?
I wanted to meet, to talk, to show my gratitude to those of you who have persevered on the path of truth and stand with me despite adversity. Bless you.
Who can I expect to see at this supper?
It's difficult to mention everyone. My flock keeps growing, but people are different. Strong, wise, weak, dumb. Some stumble and never get back up. They will be missed today. I pray for their souls. What's important is that you came back.
About that.
That will do.
So, will you join us now?
Did you invite the press?
My sermon must have made quite an impression on her. Good.
Grigori, we have to talk.
That sounded serious. And one should sit down before discussing serious matters. Perhaps during supper. Will you join me?
Why are you so fucking eager, dog?
All right, I'll stay. And what do you plan to do after supper?
God created a world and placed a beautiful garden within it in the east. Then, he placed a man there. The plan is for us to meet in paradise as well, because there we will get that which we deserve, my friend. No more, no less. Do you recall our conversation over your father's grave, when I asked who you feel you are? You did not know the answer then, but now you must make a decision. Soon, I'll be able to give you anything you want. That is enough for me.
I don't trust him. I don't want to talk about the coterie either.
We are making a deal here, Grigori. I'm interested in the results.
Amen. We'll talk more about the future soon, my friend. But my bladder's calling. And Victor, I am telling you now before it happens, so that when it does take place, you may believe that I am he.
Whoa, okay, dude, this guy is such a fucking narcissist. So every time he shows up, I feel like he's the main character. Don't drink that Kool-Aid, you fucking idiot, you stupid son of a bitch. There was herpes on that cup. Whose cup was that?
Water!
Fucking idiot.
Water!
Is he dead?
Maria?
I've got you. It's okay.
Did we run out of budget? I kinda wanted to see, bro. I just saw a fucking black screen, me.
Is this what death is like? An infinite void?
2 points. Last day of summer. Hold on. This is okay. So we get the cool. We get the first of 2 side quests after this. Decide what to do. I don't fucking know. I'll kill him.
Where am I? Is this hell? Well, I could have seen it coming.
Oh, this is classic end of the game vibes, isn't it? What's this?
I'm telling Mom, all you Thaumaturges are crazy.
Chimek?
And the teacher said, Victor, is there right here in the classroom with us right now? I almost pissed myself.
Cozy.
Fucking voice that could make a window shatter, Amanagwim.
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
I'm the head of this family and I deserve respect.
Hey up.
You'll put me in an early grave.
I'm back from doing dishes and shopping. Got Michelle bananas, grapes, and blueberries. Oh, hell yeah. That's nutritious. Out the wazoo. I could go for some blueberries.
This is the end. You've lost.
Some granola cereal.
Did you not hear what I said? This is the end.
I've been waiting for the next meeting, Pops.
I was wondering where you'd bother me again.
You needed me, so here I am. It is time for the trial.
What trial? Is this some sort of court?
What? Motherfucker has seen some shit.
Yes. A trial over the conscience of Viktor Shulsky.
Of what do I stand accused?
And what weighs on your conscience?
7 hearts? What weighs on my conscience? None of this.
You're a Thaumaturge, as was your father, your grandfather, and your great-grandmother. You've always thought of yourself as better than others because of that.
Accepted.
The defendant admits to his own pride.
My power also reminds me daily of the disappointment I felt after you disposed of me instead of protecting me.
Rubbish. I always understood you and did everything to protect us, at any cost. You're a fool if you still don't understand.
I don't have 7 mind? What the fuck? Wallow in rebellion because you don't understand. Or you don't understand, Pops.
Your pride won't let you admit that your truth may not be the only one. You were never unwanted. And the Black Grimoire, you always coveted it. And behold, according to the last will, it's yours. Do you think this means you've never meant anything? You fight for the sake of fighting, but you no longer know why. Stand by your words, if you prefer.
How much longer?
Go on.
Imagine the trials end?
Enough. Starting now, we're doing things my way. Release me.
You're in charge here, remember? If you wish to skip the trial, it will be so. Are you ready to hear the verdict?
Stand tall in your pride, your father will not judge you. Oh shit, brother.
Enough. You have no right to judge me. Not after what kind of father and husband you were. Enough, I say. This is not my end.
Look how skillfully you wield this mighty pride. You have turned it into a real weapon. Take it and begin one of the paths ahead of you. There you will find out how your story ends. This is the only way you can atone for your transgressions.
Are you talking about Rasputin and the coterie?
There may be other paths available. Which one do you prefer?
Oh shit. Well, what other paths do you have in mind?
What do you want to tell me?
That you can reach the world, following paths less trodden. Does it surprise you? After all, you can play against the rules. But now, focus on what's in front of you. So...
This is for the generations to come. It's bigger than us.
Why the coterie?
Say you will succeed where he failed. Admit you believe in them. Stress that it's because they're not Rasputin.
Because you never managed it, I'll show you that I can.
So, you accept everything that was meant for you, and you will use it as you see fit. Are you happy with events taking this course?
Yes.
Yes, I want this.
So, remember what it is you're feeling now, when the time for the trial comes.
And you? What would you do in my place?
I died beneath that tenement house. What you see is an embodiment of your pride, conscience, or doubts. Those are the things you're arguing with, you dolt. You are your own worst enemy. Go now.
I mean, I will forever have doubts, right? So, I mean, I'll probably see you again.
Will I ever see you again?
That's entirely up to you. You are in charge here.
Bet. Take care, Pops.
Let's meet in paradise, the garden near the fountain. You are Peter, a rock, and upon this rock I will build my church, and all the powers of hell shall not prevail against it.
You write this shit?
I have an idea who the author is, but I don't know how it's possible. I have no idea where to look for this paradise and garden. I don't remember how I ended up here. Is it possible that what happened near the brothel was just a dream? You're right. A dream wouldn't hurt like this.
Fucking bruised.
I'll think about this later.
Mysterious notes. Where's my side quest, dude? A note left on the bedside table while I was unconscious. It talks about meeting in paradise and suggests that I find a specific fountain. Rasputin, is that you? A great tragedy occurred yesterday at a brothel in Povizlia. Oh. A large number of people gathered for a communal feast outside the brothel, which was organized by a certain Grigori Rasputin, a monk and a miracle worker. The feasting was violently interrupted when a bomb exploded in the building. Many people were wounded. The number of victims is unknown. Rumor has it that Rasputin himself, who disappeared in the flames, lost his life in the blast. Commiserations for all the injured. Cup of cocoa. A finished cup of cocoa. It's been sitting here for a while. The preparation of the hot beverage was accompanied by the realization that it's not a cure, but also, what better to ease one's worries than a sentimental drink from childhood? Master Victor was always fond of cocoa. Perhaps its aroma will jolt both his memories and his body. Towel and water dish. The towel is still wet. Someone probably used it to lower a fever. How many times has she wrung out the towel? And the fever is still high. Let's hope everything ends well. Again, she tenderly placed it on her brother's forehead, trying to stifle the fear for his life growing in her heart. It's nothing. Everything will be fine. It has to be. But out of laudanum, what is this? Freaking... What's the game called? Amnesia? I almost got amnesia myself. Only remnants of the concoction have been left at the bottom. The force with which the bottle was placed on the cabinet stirred up the concoction floating within. Then, with discipline, an angry hand calmly unscrewed the cap to extract the medicine from inside. Helplessness breeds anger. Drink, dear nephew, drink. The care of the family. Family is a difficult subject. I could be accused of a lot of things when it comes to relationship with loved ones. However, they didn't turn their backs, they did not erase me, and in a moment of crisis, they took care of me and we were sincerely concerned about my health, despite everything. That must mean something. state of emergency, Governor General brings order to the streets. On the night of the September 20th, our city was placed under a state of emergency by decree of Governor General Georgi Scallon. It is forbidden to leave home after dark and participate in gatherings. Patrols on the streets and identity checks of passers-by have been intensified. Therefore, people are asked to carry their documents with them. What caused such a radical reaction from officials? A number of factors contributed. The city is consumed by emotions, which various thugs give vent to on the streets. As we witnessed after the recent events at St. Mary Magdalene Church, on top of this, dangerous criminal thaumaturges have recently escaped from the Citadel and are still at large. The explosion in Povizli brothel caused the deaths of many innocent people, including the miracle worker Rasputin. Unless he faked his own death. Was the straw that broke the camel's back? Who was behind all of this? Much has been said about the fault of thaumaturges, who wreak havoc with their demonic powers, messing with people's heads and minds. They think themselves above the law and make no secret of their contempt for authority. Why should we tolerate their privileges? We must muster enough courage to say enough. Yo, why do you keep trying to burn letters? Mysterious letter. Marry me. I expect nothing from you, Konechkin, and I will not force you to do anything. All I need is to be close to you. I will do anything to give you the freedom you desire. You will become untouchable, I promise. Who is Rasputin? Did we not read this? Yes, we did. How dare you give me notes that I have read before? Clear. What the hell? Tsarevich Alexei's birthday ball. A ball to celebrate Tsarevich Alexei's first birthday will be held today in Dolinka's Shvarshka Park. Despite recent turbulent events and the imposition of a state emergency, the celebration will proceed. What we all need today is a ray of sunshine in the dark sky, which is a reminder of hope and future of the Russian Empire, the Tsarevich Romanov. Among the guests will be a group of the most respected residents of Warsaw, Moscow, and St. Petersburg. A fireworks show and other attractions have been planned, which Warsaw residents will be able to witness from the windows of their own homes. As editors, we wish to join the good wishes. May the clouds recede before the light, the radiance of which is reflected on the Tsarevich's innocent face. Happy birthday. Kitchen knife. One of Grazinska's kitchen implements. Lately, the hand has been gripping the knife's handle more and more tightly. Chop. Can't give in to worry. Chop. It's no longer safe. Chop. What do they do with thaumaturges? They're good people. Chop. Chop.
Ligia?
Christ, don't sneak up on me like that. How do you feel?
I feel better than I thought.
At first, I thought that things would be much worse. I was scared that this was it for me. I guess I was very lucky.
Are you sure you don't want to rest some more?
And now I can thank her. Great, awesome, neat.
Where is Grazinka?
She left to get some supplies. It's hard to buy anything now, but she left yesterday and still hasn't come back. Maybe she just had to hide somewhere and is waiting.
Or she left to go get some milk, cigarettes, and that's the end of her.
Did someone come here when I was asleep? Did we have any visitors?
Apart from myself, Uncle, and Grażynka, I didn't let anyone in. The streets are not safe. Why do you ask?
I found an unusual letter on the nightstand about a garden of paradise.
What letter? The only garden that's being talked about now is the one at Dolinka Szwajcarska. The Tsar and his entourage are planning to have a garden party in a park there.
What is this party at Dolinka Szwajcarska?
The Tsar is celebrating his son's birthday.
Would you use the phrase garden in the east to describe Dolinka?
In the east? Dolinka is south of here. The only eastern thing about it is its guests.
I would never have thought of that. It makes sense. Thank you.
Why are you nervous, Ma?
Is everything all right? You look concerned.
That's because I am. Whatever is happening on the streets right now, it scares me.
Is that why you unearthed Papa's musket? Does it still work?
Just now I thought I would find out. Before you woke up, they shot a man on our street. He crawled away somewhere, but he was bleeding so badly.
So you want to put him out of his misery?
Insane. The Governor General has closed the borders and isn't letting anyone leave. People have barricaded themselves in their homes.
Maybe the Russians are waiting for us to kill each other ourselves. And they may be right.
Only madmen roam the streets now. I know it has to end someday, but God is my witness. I don't know what will be left of this city. I don't know what could stop this madness. Did you intend to inform me that you escaped from the Citadel?
Eventually.
I've just risen from the dead. Besides, I didn't want to bother you. At least until I came up with a solution.
And how is that going?
I'm considering
work in progress.
Options. Give me some time.
I'm just worried about you. Besides, I guess I'm most worried about Grażynka right now.
Do you know if anything happened to the store?
I didn't even want to try to get in there to check. You shouldn't go there right now.
This chaos in the city. How long has it been going on?
3 days. Uncle brought you here, half dead, 3 days ago.
3 days ago?
Do you know what day it is?
Hold on.
The last day of summer.
I'm sorry, I don't have anything for you.
You have risen from the dead. That has to be enough for me. At least until Christmas.
Should be starving in this motherfucker. Are they trying to lockpick our shit? Are they trying to lockpick our shit? Oh.
I thought I'd find you in worse health. I see you once again managed to avoid the consequences of your decisions. I'm afraid I must put a stop to this. You are under arrest for taking part in a conspiracy against the Tsar and engaging in terrorism. You'll also be held accountable for escaping from the Citadel and for your active support of the Socialists, the enemies of the Empire. Your brother didn't bother to mention that, Miss Ligia? You'll be coming with us, Mr. Shulsky.
No, I'm not.
Try and force me, Chief.
Why do you torment our family? What are you hoping to get out of it? And how the hell did you get the keys to our house?
Dear Ligia, please try to understand that it was your brother who brought these dark clouds down upon your family.
You're still trying to marry her.
Trying to disperse them without bloodshed. If you don't resist, I give you my word that no harm will come to your sister. Shall we?
We shan't, bro. Go fuck. Ooh, one of us will leave this place alive.
No, Chief. We'll finish this here.
I didn't receive an invitation, so I decided to drop in on my own. After all, today is a Shulsky family holiday.
Mr. Nejit. Warsaw will get rid of 2 pests today.
Wanna share any other fantasies? Don't worry about the broken window pane, Victor. I'll deduct it from the 5 rubles you still owe me.
You worried about me? This motherfucker fucking Jeffrey Dahmer your ass. 60 HP, 48, 70 fucking 40, 74, no 47 thankfully. Okay. I can destroy them. I can one-shot 2 of them. Under the chief's command, alters your trait every second round. Your current trait reduces. Okay. What? 18. Wow. Okay. So here's how we're gonna do this, partner. Start the fight. You gotta stop healing. That's number 1. We're gonna go in with Veles. And say Venomous Smile. Gives 50% chance of interrupting enemy's planned action. And who is that? You. 5, 8, 15. Right. What I want to do is... Ideally, I want to keep the one with the least amount of HP alive the longest, right? Very good. Okay. Now. 2. Wait, so he has 5 left. We're gonna be strategic about our shit right here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 58. Come through here too, right? Well, honestly, Lelek comes in, does that after that. Upir comes in, but he does that immediately. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He's gonna die as soon as possible. So then you get your shit depleted. Yep. Okay. Reduces impact to... Oh, you played me. You played me like a fiddle. Okay, that's okay. That's fine. So, my torture attack is instead gonna go to you. 5 of them shits. And then... So what's that? 5, 20... 45 in total. Nobody dies. So we go with a Liberium Veto. Now. That's okay. God dang, brother! That's absolutely fine. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bring Krampus out. Clap this guy. 50. Dead. Dead. 50. Which means... Let's go ahead. This guy, light tap, right? Light tap, because we're gonna lose 1 focus point here, which means he's gonna do 45 instead, and he's gonna be in kill range. He's gonna be in kill range. Yep. So, come over here, drain his focus point, and then you come in and you fuck him up. What we have effectively done is we have also immobilized Konechkin, so he can't attack us, and this guy is dead. Well, this is chestnut checkers, motherfucker. This is too easy. I'm gonna give this motherfucker concussion, and then you... Deadly Schnapps. Bro. 49 to 55, or... 60 60 to 72. Are you going to jail now? Are you going to jail now? Wait, don't kill him! I want to watch this one. Ah, manago naman. Abo! Dude, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him.
I won't beg for mercy if that's what you were hoping.
Shut up, bitch.
I loaded my piece today. Just say the word, and the balding prick will lose the other half of his face.
Nyetjits, loyal to the end, like a dog, like his father. Are you going to let this mongrel deprive you of the pleasure? Will you leave my fresh corpse to your sister as a gift? Blood soaks into stone for many long years. A unique birthday gift. Yes, you're a born murderer after all. What are you waiting for?
I'm not waiting.
Should have been a headshot, motherfucker. He had to go.
What now?
No one
This
can find
punk ass Lex Luthor looking ass motherfucker.
Why, you'll be the protagonist of my next poem.
Done. It doesn't even show.
I could help you more.
No, it's your birthday.
I clicked on it. It did nothing. Nothing. It was a goon to a goblin. Okay.
You've known me better than anyone for so many years. You were always with me, and you always will be. We have to talk about our future. Any ideas?
Make a decision.
I was thinking about our Thaumaturge friends. Who will understand better than them? Apart from you, of course. You're right. We both owe a lot to Rasputin. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't even be talking now. But his path, even if it does lead to the Romanovs' court, is uncertain. And the price of following it is unknown. Do you think Rasputin could have survived? The letter, yes. But it doesn't decide anything. He could have sent it before visiting the brothel. But if he's alive, can we trust him? He may take us to see the Tsar, but what will be the price? Tough choice, isn't it?
Let's make a call.
Let's not waste any more time. Let's try to resurrect my father's cause. Let's return to our magical friends. Rasputin will have to return from the dead alone.
Strengthen numbers. Join the coterie. And I do believe. Only one though. Mysteries of Faith. Okay. And then the last one. Okay. Alright. Let's go take a look, boys. The penultimate side quest in the game. Wait, isn't... Whoa! They fucking broke it. What the hell? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Even when everything is in a complete disarray, it just still seems calm.
Sir, they want a bribe from me. Help.
Look, Private. This one's even got a book. The boss will be happy. Tell these two about their rights.
Your boss is dead.
You have none. By virtue of the decree on the martial law, you have been classified as suspicious characters. We will escort you to the Citadel.
Unless some sort of a gift convinces us you are innocent.
Escort this.
So this what soldiers of the Russian Empire look like. A bunch of pathetic bribe takers with no honor and no sense of duty.
Suit yourself, magician. We'll see just how much honor you have when you end up in the Citadel. Let's get him. Doesn't have to be in one piece.
Okay. So. Vukovac first, and then I come in with the diversion. I'm gonna get a negative state afflicted upon me, which is fine, because we're gonna have... What is it? Suffering. Or slowed. Oh shit, that's bad. That's not the worst one. Upir comes in. Because I wanted to attack first, you know? If I can. That would be great. I don't think we're gonna be that lucky. Wounding blade. Okay, that's fine. Hold on. Hold on. I do that, but then I'm gonna have bleeding afflicted to me. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. We'll take the bleed. It's okay. I'll get rid of it again. Go with a livello un vetto. It's okay. Now, at this point, we get rid of you. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. Bring my dude up in here, man. 30 points. You son of a bitch. You're so lucky, you know that? You're so lucky. Okay. That's going with a small punch. Incapacitate. And then we kill him. Yeah. We kill him, and then that's fine. A light jab will take him out. Okay, perfect. Now, Krampus comes in here. He just says, yo, I'm gonna... Wait, Krampus comes in here, says, yo, I'm gonna clap you. 40, done. And here, we just go with a... I'm gonna give him a concussion. Fuck it. 2 tears in the bucket. It's over.
I have no idea what you did to them, but today I will drive you for free.
My man.
We just have to be careful. Some of the districts are cut off by the authorities. Still, today's rides are on me.
Multiple ones. I appreciate that, homie, Erd. Let's go. Povizhlie. Let's go to the brothel, boys, real quick, just to see what happened on that fateful day 3 days ago. I mean, that's the brothel, isn't it? Why do you want me to go this way? But where the fuck is the brothel? Lead the way, homie. As I thought the brothel was on the southern side. Yeah, they say the fucking streets are on riots. People are cheering, bro. There is nothing is as cool as it used to be. It's all good in the hood. What is this? Missing person ad. A dear friend, Lukian Nadarzinski, has disappeared at an unknown time and under equally unknown circumstances. Neither his family nor friends know what happened to him. It's as if he has dissolved into thin air. Therefore, we kindly ask anyone who might know anything about the mysterious occurrence to provide information. Lukian is a middle-aged man of medium height and average build. No distinctive marks. Great, that surely narrows the list down, innit? His telephone number is a pin code. Flowers. A bouquet of freshly picked flowers. The flowers droop sadly from their stems as if they were breaking under the weight of helplessness. On top of that, they smell of the unspeakable grief of the person putting together a bouquet for their loved ones who died in the explosion. It was a tragic death because it was so random. They were not the target. Why did this have to happen to them? Posthumous cult growing. Oh, maybe that's what he wanted, though. Maybe that's what Rasputin wanted. Who hasn't heard of the tragic explosion in Povislia? All of our hearts are grief-stricken and eyes swollen from crying. It was just yesterday that I had a chance to talk to Grigory Rasputin, who organized the ill-fated feast. This was calculated from the beginning, man. No one thought that the mysterious miracle worker would soon disappear behind a sporting house door, never to show his face again. Rasputin was surrounded by a strange aura. He was magnetic, and though he preached, oddly enough, he did not moralize. Like, he took everyone under his wing. After all, he did organize his pre-mortem feast by the sporting house, making use of its facilities. To what extent? I did not inquire into that. Recently, the number of his followers or friends, as Rasputin himself would call them, has increased significantly. Now that the monk is no longer with us, Rasputin's cult seems to have become fact, and the number of people praying to Rasputin is growing every minute. Just go see the ruins of the demolished body house. The faithful have built a shrine there to commemorate him. They stand guard by the coffin with the saint's body. They lay flowers and offer donations. There is even a baffling relic that draws a crowd of people wanting to at least skim it with their fingers. Although, judging by the covetous looks, most of them crave more, you know what I'm saying? Rasputin, absent in spirit, lives on through his followers, and he might very well live forever. Or at least, longer than most mortals. Kostanzia Shablovska. Explosion? See, I told you pressure cooker was dangerous. See, you weren't lying. You weren't lying. That's how Rasputin went out, actually. It fits into the lore. Obituary notice. The late Aniela Nadarzinska is now with the Lord, having died tragically in the recent explosion. The bereaved family would like to invite all friends and acquaintances to the funeral service at St. Alexander's Lower Church on Saturday at 10 a.m., followed by the export of the body at Povazhki Cemetery at 5 p.m. on the same day. Shrine with the relics. In memory of the great venerable Rasputin, his beautiful soul has gone to meet the Lord, but a piece of his body is here with us. What? A genuine relic of the great saint's body. Simply touch it to make all of your worries go away. Please, leave a donation below. This fucker. This fucker. Body in a coffin. A burned and mutilated body. The hands anointed the body with great care, wanting to keep it in the best possible condition. They rubbed the thighs, which seemed to be thinner, and a torso wider than remembered. Do fingers shrink so much after death? A thought crossed the mind that maybe this is not Rasputin's body, but no, one has to believe. How did the real Rasputin die? I thought they shot him a bunch of times by getting up like an indestructible zombie. You know more than me in that regard. I'm sure we have Switch, who is the historian here, show up with the facts. Wait, what? A mysterious jar, an immense penis preserved in a solution. What the fuck? The touch of hands fondling. Okay, relax. Following the object of worship is imprinted on the jar. It remembers various feelings. A sadness at the passing of a great man, which is immediately followed by the bitterness. A fragrant with longing, but behind the colorful bouquet of emotions is also desire. Such an immense pity. He did do that once actually, but I gotta go take a leak. So maybe we'll take 2 minutes, play the clips, and I'll be right back. I was just gonna ask about the penis. I heard it was pickled and is kept in a museum. What the fuck is this lore? Play the clips. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Bro? Jesus Christ. Ah! What the fuck? And it's interesting. Oh my god, fuck. It's interesting, but how can you actually navigate like this from side to side so swiftly, right? That's the question. Whoa! Oh shit, bitch! Dude. Holy fuck, that is a death scene right there. Jesus. With a single bullet? You don't have to be so fancy with it, brother. Just stop the car! How has this been? How dare you? Switch! Look! Both my hands are up, bro. What do you mean how my day has been?
Can y'all stop fucking spawning? Cargo, there's no way it's still going.
There's a landed helicopter? Fuck, it's on the other side of the world! Ah, it's a different continent! Come down for a second! Ah. Oh yeah, I'm getting close to beating your game. You're not gonna be able to stop me. Ah! No, bro, you had... That was... Shut the fuck up! That was beautiful until it was... Google Rasputin's pussy when you have the chance. The fuck? Am I done with this quest? Hey, I think... What the fuck? Wait. Doesn't feel concluded at all. What? What the fuck? Is it really concluded? We go again. Story lecture, private instruction. Mysteries of faith. There it is. Done. And then, lastly, we have one more, baby. We have one more. What's this? Fourth bridge? Okay, this is like the beginning quest of the main storyline shit. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. We only have 3. So as soon as we're done with this, boom, 25% of the main storyline quests done in Act 3. The final act. Lenin was pickled too, right? What the fuck? Why are y'all pickling these motherfuckers? Stop. What the hell? He was like, please don't pickle me when I die. Then he died and his wife was like, yeah, pickle him. It was an inside joke. Don't worry about it. Pickle him. Jesus Christ. That's yuck. Don't fucking pickle me, yo. Don't fucking pickle me. I don't want to be like my rotting flesh smelling of fucking vinegar. Fuck that. I shan't be pickled. Throw a couple of garlic cloves in that bitch too. Fuck that. Fuck that. Take me out barbecue style, man. Cremate your brother. Or donate the organs, isn't it? Donate the organs. That's the play. This motherfucker was hopped up on energy drinks. We can't use any of this shit. Pickle him. What? No, don't pickle him. Shala. We got donuts. Pure power. Anti-Thaumaturge pamphlet. We bear witness. Let the people know the truth about magicians known as Thaumaturges. Read this and be aware of the threats. My name is Philip. As many others, I used to think Thaumaturgy was something like summoning ghosts. Motherfucker, was I wrong. My friends and I noticed a man we didn't know loitering around the neighborhood. Being the good citizens that we are, we went to ask if he was alright. And then he came right at us. Not like a normal human being with a shiv or a club. Nah, this motherfucker attacked us with magic. It was as if something tore my head apart from the inside. Like a great beak plucked out my muscles one by one. Agony. Madness. I couldn't wake up for a long time. I was dreaming in this motherfucker. And after I woke up, I was restless. I think he took something from me. Maybe a piece of my soul. I don't know. Listen, but I do know that I witnessed the work of evil. People like that shouldn't exist. We got to fight. It's either us or them. Be brave like Philip and join us in the struggle to cleanse Warsaw. Say no to magicians. Ain't nobody working today, huh? Everybody just fucking yelling and screaming and shit. What the hell? Old woman, what's good?
What's going on here?
A crusade in the name of God, that's what.
Is Rafa inside?
Mother of God! Sonny, there's another one!
Fucking snitch woman.
Are you messing with my mother? I'll kill you, so help me God.
Vamos, son bitch.
The crusade is over. Go home.
In the name of the Father and the Son, we don't fear the devil. Pummel him, boys, before he takes your souls.
You saw that pickled penis, right? Don't test it. What do we have here? 4 of them motherfuckers. Reduces damage taken. Reduces impact. Upir gotta come in here real quick on this one. And then we're good. We're good. Basically, it's Jover. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. Upir attacks this guy first, and then I join in, right? We eat those now. Go with that, and then I think I want to kill that guy first. So Libera un veto on this guy. That didn't even hurt. You shooting blanks in this motherfucker? Torture this guy. And then Libera un veto this guy. Only reason why I'm not targeting the guy with the gun is because he's gonna die first. Here comes Giga Dam, boys. Meh. Okay, relax. Stop shooting a brother. Getting shot like fucking Rasputin up in this bitch. And then Krampus. Go over here. 55 damn. Dead. Okay, next. Well, any given one of these is 55 as well. So what I'm gonna do... Diversion. And perhaps that was the wrong play. Perhaps this is the wrong play, right? But... Ah, fuck! That's okay. Now, we get rid of the second gunman. 60 dam. Give this guy a concussion. No, give this guy a concussion. He has more HP. Beautiful. Right. Stunned for 4 turns. Krampus comes in. No, Golem comes in and performs the coolest attack in the game with this. 15 points worth of dam. What do we do with you? Like, you're gonna have to watch yourself die with like 4 points of stun, bro. You're gonna have to watch yourself die on some real shit. Best attack in the game. Poor guy.
Devil take you. I hope you burn in hell, bastard. My Tajik. Spishek.
Now you see what crusades lead to, Granny. We all lose.
This isn't over. My beautiful Tajik. My son.
It is what it is. I told you don't fuck with me. Look at you now. Yo, broski, I know you're mad at me. Anyone but me. Motherfucker, I know you're mad at me and shit, but...
Did you come here to gloat, Shulsky?
This whole block is a fire hazard?
Don't speak. You're losing a lot of blood.
We gotta move. Well, we're moving to Italy after this. Greece, whatever. I ain't fixing this shit. This is somebody else's headache.
I came to offer you a deal.
What do you know? You need me. Then I'll die happier knowing I'm thwarting your plans.
Come on, Sean, stop.
Lean over me, posh boy. Let me tell you something. Fuck off.
You a dickhead, dog. What, was that his fucking final words to me? This son of a bitch is toxic. Was. But we need a 4th. What do we do now? I didn't want him on the team anyway, to be honest with you.
Damn it.
Enough of this. The time for vengeance is here. A Warsaw free from magicians!
Oh, brother.
We came for Rofe. Let's take this one too. We'll put them both to the torch.
I bet he's in cahoots with the other one. You can tell he's the same kind of vermin as the Jewel. Put fire to them, boys.
Stand back, Granny. It's gonna get gory.
Rofe is dead. You're late.
But you're still here. Get him.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet? Can't beat the unbeatable, stop the unstoppable. It's cagey, baby! Lelik. Chicken Fang. Boom, boom. He stunned me. You stunned me? No, wait, dude. There's no way you stunned me. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay, man. Stun this. Okay, so he has 5 left. I'm gonna leave him as is. Boom, 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 boom. You have 5 left as well, actually. So if I just distract you. No. Distract him. Do that. The guy on the left dies first. My left. Your bullets, they do nothing. So, clap him. You come through here. We say Krampus. Clap this guy. In the gooch. And then he is traumatized by this experience. Good. 45, 31, Dedge. Quick maths. Now, you cheeky fucker. You. I'm just gonna punch him. And then deadly snaps if I can. Jover. That's right, motherfuckers. That's right. And the entire place is dead again. Not dead as in like littered with corpses or whatever. It's just dead as in there's like... it's lifeless, but there's like nothing here. Can we copy and paste some fucking people here as well? Like nobody's writing. This guy is on some Monday shit, bro. It's Monday. It's like 20 minutes left until 8. His ride to work was surprisingly smooth. He can't get into the office because for some reason he doesn't have the keys to the place. But he has to fucking wait here for the actual torture to begin. Grown ass man sitting here waiting for work. God damn it, son of a bitch, shit ass fuck. Where is the Paul J? Is he in this zone? Ah, he was the only one offering me a free ride. Naruhodo ne. Go. Don't. I'm going. I'm leaving. At this point, there is no need for more experience points. I am good. Wait, close to the apple tree. What's that? Are we close? Wait, what? Close to the apple tree is the last chapter in the thing. Wait. Huh? Huh?
nicht mit Weimen eins zu beheften, mit keinem ein kein Wort zu reden. Es geht mir aus meine Keuches und Kräften, dem Teuer ist mir abzubeugen.
I knew that if you were alive, you would show up.
If not death, then what stood in your way?
Damn near death.
I've been to hell, but I managed to return. The town has gone crazy. I saw people furious at Thaumaturges. I never thought it was so easy to get pitchforks and torches in Warsaw.
Skawan seized the opportunity, and he's bringing in a new order.
That's why we waited so long. Without you...
Warsaw is no longer a city for thaumaturges.
How have you spent the last 3 days?
What were you doing for those 3 days?
I was wondering how we could leave Warsaw in case you never came back.
I had a few wounded to treat, and I prayed that the next one wouldn't be you. What are we waiting for?
I'm sorry to say that Ariel Rove ain't coming.
I'm afraid the 3 of us will have to suffice.
What happened?
He died.
When I got to him, he was dying. Wounded in a fight with an angry mob. Anti-Thaumaturge lynchings are spreading across the city.
There will be time for remorse and grief when this is all over.
Let's go.
Let's get on with it.
Even though we have different motivations, I trust that the Pact is our destiny. Follow my lead. I, Emir Bernakovich Falje, worshipper of Allah, yearning for the free Republic of Poland, declare willingness to form the Pact and make the ultimate sacrifice for its cause.
Wait, what's the ultimate sacrifice?
Sarah Rivkin, follower of Moses, am willing to form our pact, hoping it will grant me freedom.
Your turn.
My name is Viktor Szulski. Maybe it's because I felt like a Pole under Russian occupation, or maybe I've believed that maps really can change, but I'd like to see a new, independent republic.
What the foreign power has seized from us, we shall recapture with a saber.
For that, I am willing to make the ultimate sacrifice.
Is that it? I can't feel anything.
According to Stanisław's hypothesis, in order to conclude forming a pact, we need to read the instructions from the Black Grimoire together. Victor, focus on each of our dimensions now, and we'll help you read whatever Stanisław hid in the book. Focus on your heart first.
Let's start with the heart dimension, I guess.
My heart reveals the first inscription before me. From now on, we have one heart that beats with one rhythm.
I felt it. I felt relieved.
I can feel something too.
I know that golden tail.
Very impressive. Now, the other dimensions.
On the word dimension, yeah?
Word. I cannot read this inscription.
Maybe you got distracted. Focus.
No, nothing.
The hell?
Perhaps without the fourth one, we won't be able to reveal the full potential. Keep trying.
Okay, let's try the D dimension.
This inscription is resisting.
Let me act. From now on, all of our deeds are devoted to one common cause.
I feel a tingling in my fingers.
Don't get distracted.
Mind. This inscription evades me. It won't let me grasp it.
From now on, our mind will keep no secrets from itself. That's easy.
I think I felt your thoughts.
Ah, those were
But we'll get
boobies.
back to that.
That's it. I think we're done.
I think so. I know your favorite colors and many other things I didn't want
Don't
to
look
know.
at me like that, yo.
Thank you, Victor.
Cool, but Emir hadn't mentioned he knew your
I
mother?
felt a kind of thought, a feeling. Yours. You didn't say you'd known my mother so well.
I wonder if Victor's father knew.
Let's focus on the present. Do we know what to do?
Other than what has already been said, do you feel anything else?
I have a different question.
What?
Were you going to mention you shot half of Konyechkin's face off?
I aimed lower.
Since we have no more secrets, let's move on to the plan.
I think we're all thinking the same thing. That Tsarevich will have an unforgettable birthday.
Yes, this is our last chance at an audience with the Tsar before he leaves the city.
But we can't go in empty-handed. We need arguments that will push the Tsar to make the right decision.
We can stop the madness that has spread across the city without bloodshed. If only we could get through to the Tsar's supporters at the party and...
Sneak past the Tsar's guards and military.
We'd be able to get inside the Tsar's noggin.
Let's do it.
Go for it. I just mastered the art of falling up the stairs. Hey, yeah, that sounds like a time saver, to be honest with you. Are you okay?
Well, you're actually pleasant to look at now.
Why am I always catching strays with you?
These people won't break in here, will they?
Just smile and check the invitations, Varnishka.
Are your grimoires well hidden? Then we just need to get through the gate.
They updated the graphics for corpses that DD. Let's fucking go.
Good evening.
That
Your
is huge.
invitation, sir?
Don't you know who I am?
I'm afraid I don't.
The Governor General is looking for me all over the city. Do you want to discuss it with him?
No, of course not. I meant, please, do come in.
I'm fine, that's good to hear.
You heard the gentleman.
My boy, you could have like trimmed your beard or some shit, you know what I mean? Close to the apple tree again. Amanakoim, did we not do this quest earlier?
Who are you staring at?
Countess Lermontova. You know her from the soiree. Her family has been close with the Romanovs for years.
So she must know a lot. I will talk to her, but I'm afraid she'll recognize me and call the guards.
You want me to do it, I reckon.
Pop off, queen, pop off.
Keep her busy, and I'll see what I can learn from reading her belongings.
That's what I'm thinking. I suggest you start with Donut.
Donut?
Her dog. The Countess's thoughts cling to him like a barnacle. Go. I'll meet you here when you're done.
Teamwork makes the dream work, yeah? Countess's doggy, the famous donut in all his glory. I don't think he likes me. Shreds of a clever plan clung to Donut's soft coat. The confiscated funds, according to the Tsar's will, are ready to go to the needy. But who's to judge who deserves help and who doesn't? Her son is also in need, and it is her duty to help him. In it. Purse, elegant, unguarded, just begging to be stolen. The purse is bulging with arguments. The Tsar was already close to approving the confiscation of estates belonging to Thaumaturges, and she, Countess Lermont, will see to it that he finally makes this decision, and the money will be used to protect single mothers. Another one battle for her. platter of snacks. Someone barely nibbled on the food, starving. The name of elegance remains in style. Thoughts of full doubt nestled themselves between the eclairs. How is her beloved son to become independent if he keeps living with her? He could use a new villa worthy of the Lermont name, but where to get the funds from? What if... The Countess's understatement. The Countess wants to persuade the Tsar to proceed with the confiscation of estates belonging to Thaumaturges. Why? She plans to embezzle the money and use it to build a villa for her son. The word disgusting fails to convey the severity of the situation.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
What else you got, Mamacita? Huh?
How was your chat with the Countess?
Better tell me what you have found. Wait, don't say it. Just focus on it.
Focus on Samira looking pretty in this motherfucker.
Let's not mix duty and personal life, all right?
Just checking if it works.
Sure.
Alright, she will remember this. Alright, cool. Focus on my anger.
So the Lermontoffs are pauperized nobility. Unable to afford new palaces, they want to claim other people's properties. Preferably those who draw so much hostility these days.
Exactly.
The Countess pitched me a lovely story about how the confiscated goods would be used to help the needy.
We both know she's lying, and her decree is already on the Tsar's desk, ready to be signed.
I like these new abilities more and more. And now try to read what I think about it.
Dog, they're setting up a freaking sequel with this.
You want to get back at her? I never thought revenge was in your nature.
No, really? You didn't?
Let's say your anger rubbed off on me. So, I'll take care of everything.
Do it. I despise Lermontova and people like her.
Fine, let's do it. Watch and listen carefully.
Michelle is torturing the cats again. I wonder why the cats allow her to pat them the way she does.
I would like to ask you. I feel confused about the plan to confiscate properties. Could you explain how it's really going to work and to whose advantage?
But of course. As soon as the Tsar puts his signature on it, the Lermonts will take over the Thaumaturge's properties for a contribution to the fight against those parasites.
Mother, keep it down.
Don't be ashamed, son. You did agree to this. It would be a pity if that money was wasted, and this way we can build you a beautiful mansion so that you can finally move out. And what good would the money do to the poor? They would just throw it away.
Mother, we should go now. Madame, please excuse us.
Fucking look. Someone looking at us or some shit? Sergey. No hard feelings, right?
A familiar face. Good evening.
Are you trying to cook up another scandal?
The last time I saw you were accompanied by two gentlemen. What happened to them?
I needed some space.
Sergei, why the hostility?
Sergey, why are you so mad?
Let's see. Because you humiliated me. Because you ruined my chance to get happily married. Sofia has traveled across the ocean just to stay away from me.
That's fucked up, but it is what it is.
Sergei, we both know that Sofia never treated you seriously. She led you on for her own enjoyment and to spite her father. But she couldn't fool a Thaumaturge.
You opened my eyes to the fact that she never loved me, for which I will be eternally grateful. Nevertheless, I need to ask, what are you actually doing here?
Oh, I'm not snitching on. I ain't saying all that.
I'm here to celebrate His Royal Highness Tsarevich Alexei's birthday.
So you're paying homage to Russia, the country that persecutes thaumaturges like you, and plans to have them slaughtered in the streets.
What do you mean?
I believe you should listen to me.
Yes? What did you want to share with me?
I was recently elected to the city council. I've also been attending audiences with Tsar Nikolai. Things that are now being discussed at the top are making me worried.
Okay.
What are you specifically worried about?
The council has prepared a series of anti-Thaumaturges decrees. They only need to be signed by the Tsar. In the decrees, Skawon advocates for such ideas as exile or creating adjustment clinics. Shall I go on?
I'd like to know some specifics. For example, those clinics.
That's the most ruthless part. Do you know what a lobotomy looks like? That's how these places are meant to socially adjust thaumaturges.
Basic torture camps. Guinea
But you
pigs.
didn't hear it from me, alright?
Appreciate you, big dog.
I didn't expect to find an ally in you.
Likewise. Please, be careful.
Okay.
Thank you, Sergei. That's enough.
What are you going to do?
What I gotta do.
I'm going to get through to the one who can help me with that. Have a good evening.
Take care of yourself, alright? Enjoy the hors d'oeuvres. I hear they're to die for, you heard? What's down here? Ooh, this looks like a fight. It wasn't. Enjoy the hors d'oeuvres, you snub. Je m'appelle hors d'oeuvre.
I didn't think I would see you.
Escargot, vem scargot, mannen du scargot. I didn't think I would see you again, yet here you are. You know, I do what I do whenever I do my things. What you doing here? Huh?
What are you doing here? I doubt you came for the party.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, death for death.
What? That doesn't sound very party to me. You drunk, Maya. You go home.
Go home. It's not safe for you here.
Plus you're wanted. Leave me alone or I'll call the guards.
I love hearing snippets of your Swedish.
This isn't over.
Dare I ask why? Oh, wild card, wild card, wild card. Yes, side quest. Let's go.
Can you feel it?
Can you? Rose, I wonder who left it here. The thorns hurt her fingers, but she doesn't notice. She put the flower back on the marble railing. Since the rose can't adorn his grave, let it forever remain at the place of vengeance. It feels right. She touches the weapon hidden under her clothes. It's fucking warm, innit? She's waiting for Scalon. Someone is carrying a gun and plans to kill Scalon. Whew. And I think I know who. Wanda. That's who. There's no way she will make it out alive. It's a suicide mission. And on top of that, her actions could interfere with the Coterie's plans. I should talk to her ass. Yo, mamacita, what the fuck?
Wanda?
I told you to leave me alone.
Listen. You're the only motherfucker at this party making a stank face constantly. You need to leave. On some real shit.
I know you have a gun and you want to kill Skawon.
I was going to start with Konyechkin, but that coward got rubbed out by some random Ganef.
I'm not random.
So it's Skawon's turn now. I'll kill him and anyone who gets in my way.
I clapped Konyechkin.
I'm that Ganef. I killed Konyechkin.
Then you're one of us now. Help me with Scowan.
What? No, wait, that doesn't work like that. Yo, chill. Chill.
I've got my own plans for the night, and you might upset my apple cart. I'm here with someone you know and respect. We are making a significant effort to fight for the cause without spilling blood.
Emir is here?
Yes, and if he means anything to you, put off your revenge and let us do what we need to.
Swear.
Swear I'm an Iron.
But now go home and let me.
You know a fucking pinky promise. Done. That was the last side quest of the game. We are donezo, baby. We are donezo. Anyway, I started snapping. Yo, Emir, what you got, man? What you got, bro?
You've picked the spot right in the thick of things. Are you having a good time?
Not too bad. I've just had a chat with a certain young lady in waiting. But we'll get back to that. I bet parties like this are nothing new for you.
Mingling with the elite is in my blood. Yep.
I hate it here. Parties like this are the threshold of hell.
I like to stay at home and play with my Commodore 64, baby.
While in exile. What about the lady in waiting?
She told me that the
You play
Tsar
that
is
ET
in one of the
joint?
chambers
Yet.
on the upper floor. The stairs are guarded by Scowan's soldiers, and the Governor General himself is keeping an eye on the entire hall. We must make him look away.
I'll try to approach Scowan somehow.
Be careful. Is there anything else?
I did see Wanda.
Wanda is here.
I was afraid she might show up. Have you talked to her?
I did, and do you wonder what she's up to?
I know she's planning to kill Scowan in revenge.
She will die. Worse yet, she'll ruin everything we've worked toward.
I took care of her. Apart from her hurt pride and ruined plans for the evening, she's safe and sound.
You can find her ass by the hors
There's
d'oeuvres.
something else that bothers me.
Tell me. I'll try to help.
I've heard some news about certain decrees waiting to be signed on the Tsar's desk.
What's in them?
For example, this.
I managed to have a few words with a certain young man from the city council. He told me about an idea to introduce places that in a nutshell would make us Thaumaturges lose our minds, and thereby our powers.
What exactly are you talking about?
A lobotomy. At least that's what it sounds like.
And then...
I've learned that one of the ideas to combat Thaumaturges will be the forfeiture of our properties.
How do you feel about it as an heir to a fortune?
Excited. What the fuck do you think?
Of course, I consider it simple misappropriation.
I hope you would feel the same were you born into poverty.
There's something else that bothers me.
Tell me. I'll try to help.
Goodbye.
I'll come back later.
Good luck.
Thank you. Alrighty then. What do we have here? Garrison cap. It belongs to Governor General. The cap is laced with a thread of certainty. Thaumaturges can only destroy and delude. They mess with people's hearts and heads. They're monsters hidden behind the mask of a human face. Just like his sister, the monster who disappeared. They should all disappear like that. Wine glass. It's warm. Someone drank from it a moment ago. Envy and a sense of alienation shine through the thin glass. Palace games have always bored him. If only he could get into their heads and force them into submission, admiration. He always envied Julia's skill. His fingers tightened around the vessel, and a motherfucking crack appeared on the thin glass. Ashtray. It's full of ash and cigarette butts. Shame and rage hover over the ashtray, directed at a woman who has neither the position nor the wits to criticize him. Bitch. He longed to kill her. Then she would understand that the Governor General of Warsaw should not be messed with. Ooh. Gift for the Tsarevich. The letter of good wishes signed by Skalon. The gift is covered by a shell of concern for the Romanov's little offspring. Not even one with the Tsar's emblem. He will cut himself, and there will be fucking trouble when that happens, you heard me. What Skalon doesn't say. The Skalon brought the Tsarevich a knife with the Romanov emblem as a gift. A poor gift, considering the illness of the heir to the throne. The boy's nanny carelessly explained to the Governor General that he committed a gaffe, and Skalon immediately hated her for it. It pains him that a mere nanny knows something about Romanovs that he does not. Unwanted gift. The letter bears the signature of Sofia Skalon. The dew on her bare feet, the wind in her hair, and the freedom that only a life among artistic bohemians can provide. While the Zakupan has welcomed her with love and acceptance, she sometimes finds herself longing for those who have known her since childhood, for the people who have seen all faces of Sofia Skalon. It seems that Sofia went to Zakopane and delighted in the taste of freedom. Nevertheless, she gets homesick sometimes, and I can relate to that. Freedom often goes hand in hand with loneliness. Freedom oftentimes goes hand in hand with loneliness. Old cigarette case. The name Skalon has been engraved on it. The old cigarette case is covered with even older complicated feelings. They tell of a Thaumaturge sister who was the favorite of the entire household. The cigarette case must have belonged to her. At least at one point. Skalon's sister was a Thaumaturge, and he always dreamt of such power. The boy embraced envy, which became a flaw that consumed him and made him hate all Thaumaturges, because if we're the monsters, then he's a hero, and all his evil is justified.
And?
Well, you're lucky.
I'll come back later.
Good luck.
Thank you. Georgie!
Good evening. Who are you? I've got a feeling I've seen you before.
We all float down here. I'm here with someone important, mate.
I'm waiting for an important appointment. The kind that can change one's life.
You don't say.
I do say.
Have you got a cigarette?
Sadly, no.
That's too bad. Anything else I can help you with?
How is Miss Sofia doing? Is she in good health?
I don't have a daughter, and I suggest you watch your mouth.
Let's change the subject.
Good idea.
Looks very familiar. Talk to him about the party.
How do you find His Royal Highness's birthday party?
As the one in charge of Warsaw, I have my duties regarding the royal couple, so I am not paying much attention to the banquet. You must excuse me.
I have one more question. I'm not going.
The pile of presents for the Tsarevich looks impressive and continues to grow.
Yes, indeed.
I know what you gave little Alexei, but I heard that the gift was regarded as inappropriate by some. As a child, I dreamed about having one.
You might be right. Perhaps a knife isn't a proper gift for a child. He might cut himself and...
That was pretty stupid, wasn't it?
It might not have been the best present.
Let's change the subject.
Good idea.
I can still hear gunshots from the city. As a concerned subject, can I ask if we're safe here?
I understand, and I tell you the same thing I'm telling others. The situation is under control. My best men are keeping you safe. Not even a mouse could squeeze by.
About that.
What about Thaumaturges? What if any of them managed to sneak in?
If they did, I would know about it. I can only tell you that this problem will soon be solved.
Meaning?
Thaumaturges are dangerous. Riots, explosions. that Rasputin characters, cult terrorists, a complete decay of authority. Their plotting affects everyone, even those dear to us.
Do you think that bearded cultist, Rasputin, is a Thaumaturge too?
Most likely. How else would he deceive so many people? Even Tsarina Alexandra looks kindly upon him. Luckily, he was killed by a bomb in a brothel.
Luckily, you say.
Don't forget the cholera epidemics that keep plaguing the town. Is the Thaumaturge's doing too?
I see we understand each other.
This motherfucker. Ooh.
I heard one of those magicians escaped from the Citadel. Was it Shulsky?
Yes, but soon enough, we'll see him dangling from a rope.
Dude, I'm pushing it.
How will one know they're dealing with Shulsky?
I know their tricks. Don't worry. Besides, the chance he shows up here is close to zero.
What a relief. Thank you, Governor General.
Anything else?
One more thing. Is he dangerous? We'll see.
Is that Shulsky guy dangerous?
Shulsky is the epitome of depravity. He had everything, but his cursed blood made him go off the rails. Such a morally unstable temper monster is capable of anything. But as I've already said, we are safe from him here.
Got you.
Thank you. I feel better now.
My mission is to protect the Tsar's subjects.
Do your thing then.
Has the Thaumaturge ever hurt anyone close to you?
Their magic hurt my daughter, but not only her. Let's leave it.
I see. Let's change the subject.
Good idea.
Change the subject. Do I smell? Does it smell like someone pickled me?
I won't take any more of it.
Enjoy yourself.
You too. Georgie. We all float down here, Georgie. Georgie!
And?
I talked to the Governor General.
So, how does it feel to come face to face with the Butcher of Warsaw and exchange pleasantries about refreshments?
Up close, he doesn't seem so scary.
Actually seems cooked.
Have you learned anything that might help?
That motherfucker's carrying a flaw.
The Governor carries a flaw, and I want to take advantage of it.
Are you going to rid him of it? Surely it may affect his well-being.
I wish.
I hope we can get rid of him that way.
Wait. Before we start, you should make sure we're ready to talk to the Tsar.
We're ready.
There will be no turning back.
End game, boys. End game. Let's go.
We've wasted enough time. You're not afraid, are you?
I'd be a fool if I weren't afraid. We're risking too much.
We won't live by your fear. We'll do it my way.
Fine. Scowan's flaw. It might work. Just promise me one thing.
What's that?
You'll be extremely cautious with him.
I know what I'm doing, bruh. Besides, however the dice falls is however the dice falls. We fuck up,
I know what
we'll live
doing.
by it.
I was the one who found the Black Grimoire. I was the one who started the pact. And it won't be my first time seizing a flaw.
Are we a fucking narcissist too?
Hopefully not the last either. Shall we?
Let's.
We wanted to talk to you, my friends and I.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, hey!
Where am I?
Governor General?
Welcome to inside your head, Skowon. We've got you now. Wait a second. Something's wrong. Shouldn't he be unconscious?
Unless he has his own powers, his conscious state could be an effect of the pact.
Sarah Rifkin, and you? What's going on here? Who are you?
My name is Viktor Shulsky.
Shulsky. I will have you executed on the spot, all of you.
Will you?
So, shall we get down to it?
Go on. I can't wait. What does it feel like to be at the mercy of thaumaturges?
Terrifying.
He's honest.
He's honest. Found out that we're not capable of lying in this place. Intriguing, isn't it?
What am I hearing? You want to experiment on us, deprive us of powers and reason.
May Allah have mercy on you.
I'll deal with him. I'll show the butcher his place.
Defy Samira, you will discern his flaw, or yield to her. This is gonna cause friction within the group, but hold on.
I'll deal with it myself.
You know how much pain he's caused me, and still you deny me this.
Keep your feelings in check,
Stop
ma.
haggling over me like I was a side of meat.
Go ahead.
What was that? Did you see that? Someone's walking in the background.
Think about the humiliation you felt when your present wasn't appreciated.
It wasn't about the present.
Then what was it?
The fact that Tsarevich's illness was kept secret from me.
Right. And you want to be the most important. You want to know everything, control everything.
That's the only way we can have order.
Oh, that's just one of the guards.
Your home, the place you don't miss. Why is that?
Because I was never safe there.
What were you afraid of?
That she would hurt me again on a whim.
Who? Say it out loud.
My cursed demonic sister. May she burn in hell.
Okay, so the relations aren't the best currently, is what you're saying.
Let's talk about your daughter. Here you cannot deny it.
The apple of my eye, hurt by a Thaumaturge.
It was I that sweet Sophia had to brush with. I did it to her.
You tainted her, deceived her, bedeviled. I'll kill you like a dog.
I never bedeviled anyone. What the fuck does that mean? You fucking deviled eggs, bitch? What the fuck are you on about?
The floor is ready. Remove it, and we can go.
Remove it? You want to give him relief? He doesn't deserve peace. Besides, he's seen our faces.
Samira is right. This story won't end this way.
Victor. Sarah.
Show him your demons. All of them.
No, I don't. Leave me alone. Leave me. Go, demon, demon. Leave me.
I expected more mercy from you.
See, that's on you for assuming shit about me, man. I ain't even done with this motherfucker. I'ma dunk on him, man.
I had a feeling it was going too easy.
You! Who are you? Rukivier!
I'm afraid I've got other plans.
Okay. What is... Unpredictability. Hinders prediction of the enemy's planned action. That's fine. Okay. Alright. Sure, this is fine. We bring Chicken Fang out first and foremost. No, we don't. No, we don't. We don't give a fuck about him. We don't give a fuck about him. Honestly, hold on. Libero veto. Fucking diversion. So that's 10 points worth of them. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Whatever, dude. So that's 40, that's 45. Fuck him up. And then Krampus comes in, does like utmost damage, like one shot territory. Furthermore, Krampus comes in and says, clap this guy too. And then, what do we do with you? Yeah, I'll give you a concussion. Now you can't act. How about that? How about that? Give him a straight punch in the goddamn. And then, I don't know. What you want to do? What you want to do? Who wants to finish him? Up here? Let's go, brother. Let's go. You and me. Max roll. You think they heard the gunshot?
Some other way.
Wasn't time,
What was I
man.
supposed to do? Have a duel of arguments with him?
Stop it. We've got things to do here.
Stop! Who are you? Scowan!
You need a new Governor General. This one won't do anymore.
Don't come any closer!
What the fuck?
Put it down before anyone gets hurt.
What? I fucking lack. Oh, I don't have the heart. I don't have the heart.
You will lay down your weapon. You don't need it.
What else was I gonna say? There you go.
Is that better?
What is going on? How? How is that possible? You must be Thaumaturges. Is that a revolution? Are you here to kill me?
Will you
Not
let
quite.
me speak?
Oh, you fucker.
Be my guest.
Your Majesty, we came here because our lives are in jeopardy. The most crucial thing for us is that you stop hunting thaumaturges. The pogroms must end.
Tell me why would I agree to anything?
It's cornered. Svetlana Koteri.
We stand before your majesty not as some motley crew, but as a group of Thaumaturges united by a pact. We've done the impossible to get here today.
And from that position, we seek to start a dialogue. We believe it will bring mutual benefits.
Do you have a name for it?
You can call us the Coterie.
Go on. Who knows, we might reach an agreement after all.
Use the knowledge about the ruthless decrees. Could be a powerful ally. You like power, don't you? But let's use the knowledge about the ruthless decrees.
We know there are some decrees on the Tsar's desk awaiting your signature.
And what do you think is in them?
We know the decrees stipulate creating special adjustment clinics, and Thaumaturges won't be the only patients there.
Your subjects, so diverse in terms of ethnicity and religion, will surely recognize the threat, and their fear will turn into hatred. The Empire will fall.
The Crown has enough enemies outside without having to deal with internal ones.
Still not enough to convince me, Thaumaturgi.
We only just getting started, homeboy. Oh, now that is a game changer right there. That is a Fuck that, bro.
The coterie wants to find a cure for the so far incurable disease of His Royal Highness. We know the whole of Russia suffers with him.
Victor, be careful.
Who disclosed this state secret to you? Speak!
The Tsarina's lost confidant, Svetlana Petrovna Rumyantseva.
Only a miracle can help my son. Not you.
The coterie could become a powerful ally of your Imperial Majesty, here in Warsaw, and in Poland.
What we have presented so far testifies in our favor. We have no trouble learning the secrets of people's hearts and minds.
And we are willing to share them.
I've heard enough. I understand you want something in exchange. Let me hear it.
We want a better life, even if it's under foreign rule. For ourselves and for others.
The people of Warsaw, one of the most important municipalities in Russia, will remember your gesture.
Is that all?
Make the Okhrana forget about Sara Rivkin and let her files disappear from their archives forever.
You want power. Just admit it already. The sooner you admit it, the better. Power can be won or bestowed. Today, you did both. We will meet your demands and expect allegiance and loyalty in return. So help me God. If that's all, Thaumaturge, I trust we have reached an agreement.
Do I hear applause? What's going on there?
Time's running out, and my guests are waiting. Let's keep it short.
Can we trust him? This is the quietest party ever, bro.
Is that it? Can I finally get some champagne?
Stanislav can finally rest in peace, son.
A library has more fucking decibels than this.
We all owe you a lot.
Was in the bag the entire time.
We couldn't fail. After all, I was here with you.
You're too generous, sir.
Friends, today on the birthday of my son and successor, my father's words show the direction of my thoughts. The voice of God orders us courageously to undertake, in deference to divine intention, the task of ruling, with faith in the strength and rightness of autocratic power. The riots in Warsaw fill our hearts with much sadness, and the nation's grief is also the grief of the Emperor of Russia. We have closed our eyes to the suffering of our people, to the suffering of Thaumaturgi, who were granted their powers by God. Which is why I consider it our moral duty to stop all kinds of violence against them, effective immediately. That is our wish. However, may those who take my grace for weakness know that the Russian Empire is strong and ruthless against its enemies. So help me God.
Oh shit. Fuck do you
I'm
want?
glad to find you in good health. You didn't look like you were going to recover.
You tried to assassinate me.
See very well from where you were standing.
New company.
Friends.
What now?
Farewell, Grigori. Now each of us should follow his own path. I appreciate what you have done for me.
Enjoy this moment of bliss. It might not last long.
That sounded like a threat.
Victor, is everything all right?
Not sure
Is
yet.
this that Rasputin of yours? I expected something more.
I know, right? He looks like Jared Leto in this motherfucker.
Assalamu alaikum. Would you tell me how you are able to talk with us here?
This must be your new daddy, Victor. Aren't you going to introduce me?
Randolph is not my daddy.
Famous Madame Samira, the identity thief. Wait, I think someone is missing. Oh, right. You were so selfish that you didn't keep your word. And you didn't give him the golem. And he died.
Is he bothering you?
Yes, but I will deal with it myself.
As you wish.
Look after yourself.
There's no winning against me. You should have learned that by now.
Okay, alright, brother. Let's fucking go. Do I just grab anything? Give a fuck about it. Torment. I don't really. I won't. Torment, I guess. No. Quick fire combo. I'm not gonna use it, but it's fine. Got it. Cool. Okay, now start the fight. Lelik. Veles. Restores that. Okay. Poisoning the bond with Bukovac. Temporary negative states inflicted on you do double damage. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah. That's fine. That's okay. We ain't worried about none. I ain't worried about none. So here's how this is gonna go down. Let us start off by saying 11. Okay. Diversion. Libero un veto. Maybe something like this. Okay. Now. That's 10. 30. Ow. Okay. Shit, brother. Shit. That's... That is slow. That is slow. Protects against states being inflicted you in any given round. In a given round. Like this. Well, avoiding bleed would be nice as well. So fuck it. 2 T's the goddamn bucket. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. No bleeds upon me. No damage upon me, baby. God Gamer. Okay. Salutor's Burden. Rasputin uses your bond with Bukovac against you, casting the interminable state of Bukovac's burden on you. It is up to you whether you're going to carry that burden or drop it, breaking the bond with that Salutor. Once you break the bond, you get rid of the burden, but you also lose Bukovac forever. Rasputin will surely use bonds with other Salutors in the same way. Naruhodo ne. So, we do this. And I bring Upir back here and say Libero un veto. I should have maybe disabled her. I should have disabled her ass. Yep. I should have disabled her ass. That's okay. That's fine. Now, the only reason why I didn't is because I wanted to destroy her with, 50. Beautiful. Then it's gonna do 40. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a slight punch on the fucking noggin in it. What's this? Poison. You take 50% more damage if your health points is less than 27. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay. Wait. Stun him. Right, we gotta stun him. We gotta stun him. It's not gonna do as much damage. It's not gonna do as much damage. We just gotta make sure our HP does not fall below that, because then it becomes like one-shot territory, innit? So here, broski, you are stunned for 4 turns. What this means is I'm gonna punch you in the face, whereas you 20. Bond breaking. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fuck him up. No, 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 no. That's okay. We eat those. Two. Okay. 38. Lelik. Enemies attack slower your focus twice as fast. Son of a bitch. That's foul. Calculated shots. Furious hits. Okay. Alrighty then. So what do we have here? We have 10, 20, 30, 35. Okay. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go with diversion here, and we're gonna go with up here. Libero un veto. Does that. Does that. Next one does 5. She gets discombobulated. Gets 1 shot. And then we just go ham on that motherfucker right there. And my way of going ham on this motherfucker right here might actually give me more HP. Right, so coming this way, we say Krampus. 25, right? But it's gonna be 50. It's gonna be 50. What is that? Jin, your attacks cast payback on you. The fuck does payback mean? I'll get rid of that son bitch right now. Hold on. Hold on. I think I owe it to myself to go with not of this world. 7. I think I gotta go for the 1 shot. Yep. And it doesn't, like, I'm not even gonna be able to do anything here. So, you know, I don't know. What you want? Punch him in the fucking noggin. With a bullet. Four motherfuckers. The last hurdle. 38 HP. Okay. They are weaker. What does this do? Veles, your attacks hit a random enemy. Ah. My Salutor as well. Focus. Bleed. Amateur shots. Okay. Alright. So, okay. Now we cook again. Now we gotta cook, baby. We gotta cook in this motherfucker, baby! What do I do? Okay. Yep. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. And then that. Okay. Where does this leave me? 4. 5. I come through this way. Say 2, say 1. My attacks hit random people, right? Okay, now that's fucking bad because I want to hit this guy. Hit that guy. Furthermore, I want you to hit this guy. Please, hit the right guy. That's the wrong guy. That's the wrong guy. Skill speed is lowered by 1 if your health points is higher than 27. Yo, what is your fetish with the number 27? Is it? Okay, whatever. Okay. Okay. Now. We got them right where we want them, right? So we go over here. Boom. 35. Clean kill. Clean kill, baby. Clean kill. You heard? Next. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Think, Caragol. Think. I come through this way. That's gonna be 1. That's gonna be 2. That's gonna be 5. That's fine. Ah, it's not even certain that this is gonna work. This is the last hurdle. Believe in the process, Caragol. Believe it. 1 is dead. Not that guy, you fucking son of a bitch! Okay, it's okay. It's okay, baby. It's okay. Okay. Krampus comes in. 40. Clapped. Clapped. Yeah. And then... Mm-hmm. 40? 40? You want fucking 40? Yo, clap this guy, to be honest with you. Clap this guy. Clap this guy. Why do you always default to that guy? What? Regardless. Doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I got sliced. What is that? What is that? What does that do? I die next turn. Wait, what the fuck is it? Okay, what's that? Who is that? Okay, Krampus's burden. At the end of every round, it inflicts damage equal to your missing focus. We go out in style. Rest in peace, Roth. You died for this. It ends now, partner. It ends now. Wait, do I die? Do I die? Hold on. Is there any chance? Yeah, you go before me, all right? You go before me because I just might die. I don't want to die. I'm gonna win. Did I just live on 1? Did I just live on 1?
Did you explain it all to him? Is
I
everything
lived
all
on
right?
one!
I think so.
I must admit, he is remarkable.
Rasputin?
That was not calculated.
It's nothing.
Know your place.
Bitch.
I can't stand the cold of the snow. There's no use for it.
And the glasses constantly fog up when you come into a warm room.
Aw, thank you, Tickle Tickle.
Then why do you wear them?
After the explosion, I'm having problems with my eyesight.
Now that you wear them, you really are the spitting image of Stanisław. Some tea to warm up?
I won't say no to that. I had a new rumor.
I get you a shout out after this cutscene. We just finished the game. Hopefully your session went well over there.
Up in Tvorki. They say there's no way to get through to him.
Let's do it now, shall we? How do you... Pop. What up? Whoa, what the fuck was that? That's a long fucking clip. It's changing perspectives in the game, dude. Did you clip this yourself, bro? Oh man, just fucking clipped the entire VOD on my he deserved it.
The Butcher of Warsaw deserved such a fate.
Mercy doesn't cost anything.
The other news is rather grim. There's a new political power on the rise in the city. Besides being resentful of Jews, they also want to get rid of thaumaturges and homosexuals.
What about the Tatars?
Let's ask. They're getting together at a bar in Vola.
I thought you were gonna ask about the Tatars. Grandal. Who are they?
Who are they exactly?
Forgive me, I didn't ask. But it would be good to make sure they don't grow any larger.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go. Let's listen to what they have to say at these drinking bouts of theirs.
Is today that special day when you're not preoccupied with your little revolutionary?
I made like 5 clips.
Maybe yes, maybe no.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. What the fuck, man? Who doing this?
Protect you. Every debt will be repaid, one way or another.
Rolf? Is that Rolf's voice?
What are you waiting for?
Doesn't matter. Let's go.
You didn't see that? They are setting up a sequel so hard right now. Win the Star's favor together with Coterie.
What does that make me?
Flashbanged.
Cooper took me on a journey that made me realize how my difficult relationship with my father looked from his point of view, and how I should look at it in hindsight. Ligia doesn't want to know me. Sometimes I catch myself wandering toward our home. I watch her from afar. I make sure she's safe, and hope that someday she invites me for some cocoa. But the door remains shut. Uncle Sasha has become a grandfather. He seems to enjoy spending his retirement pampering his grandchild. The circumstances of the Warsaw Ochrana chief's death have never been clarified, and hopefully it will stay that way.
All right, Victor. Move on to what's really interesting.
Which
This fucking guy.
Aboritz and Victor remain friends, and together they spread terror throughout the bars of Warsaw. With my charisma and your money.
Fine, Aboritz. I think they got it. That's enough.
But you will come for some booze later, right? Don't forget.
That's a cool pick.
Go now. The situation in the city is tense. Warsaw has been divided between those seeking a bloody revolution and those who'd rather see cooler heads prevail. The stalemate will not last long. As for the Flying University, the idea faded and died in the Ochrana cells where the rebellious students were locked up. The weary traveler made it to his longed-for Albuquerque. How do I know? That's a completely different story. But enough about that. It's time for a new adventure, my friend.
They are setting up a sequel, aren't they? Where the fuck is my hair, bro? I found it. What? So
It was broken, but now it's fixed, hopefully. I don't fucking know. There it is, boys. There it is. We fucking destroyed this game, fam. We did it proper justice. We were in this motherfucker longer than we had to be. You know what I'm saying? I think we spent damn near 40 hours with this game, honestly. And I do have to say, I had a good time with it. I'm not gonna lie. The text was so well written, I wouldn't have minded if the game was even longer, to be honest with you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, it immersed me. The story gripped me to the point where if this was ever novelized, I would pick it up. I would read it. I wouldn't mind it. Now, with that said, the game kind of low-key falls short in every other area. From graphical presentation to voice acting quality to technical performance to depth in and out of combat. With that said, there are other games with less depth in combat than this one, but I feel like they could have added a certain level of complexity that is not present in the game. For example, this game doesn't utilize consumable potions, herbs, whatever, the same way other games do, and it kind of limits your ability to heal yourself in the midst of battle. It makes it more tactical, sure, but I feel like they could have easily implemented another healing mechanism and alleviated some of the mandatory needs of healing yourself through your salutors, right? And it felt like the game kind of punished you for even needing to heal yourself because it kind of lowered the amount healed every time you used it. So the game was like, there is healing, but we want you to fight in a way where you're not gonna need it. And it kind of pushes you into different avenues, whether it's intentional or not. There are ways to get around it, especially when you have access to more salutors down the line. In the beginning, you kind of have to work with what you got. You can't have different crazy strategies that you can pull off because you're just not gonna have the salutors or the desired abilities. But it opens up later. The fights get even more fun later on, I would say. The fact that we have unique, what's it called? Unique trait debuffs that only Rasputin had is something I wish we could have seen earlier on in the game. But I feel like we perfected the combat so much that even when the permanent debuffs came into play, the train was rolling. The freight train was going. Caragol's train left the station, baby. We were unstoppable at that point. But really fun from beginning to finish. Starts off humble. You start off as a novice. It's like I say, when I talk about the desire to read dark fantasy, this is kind of what I'm talking about. Like the beginning of this game, the main character is hurt, he's weak, he's sick, he needs care, he needs healing of sorts. It's the same business here, and I think that's kind of what resonated so much with me throughout the story. Our character is flawed as fuck. This guy is a mess, but you shape him, you rebuild him, you shape him, and you go through the story to the point where you're having a conversation with the Tsar and influence him to, you know, look out for your group. Ace. I love stories like that. At some point during the playthrough, I described it as Disco Elysium Light. And I don't know if I would go that far anymore, actually. Because there are other aspects, aside from the quality of writing, that makes Disco Elysium, and this one they don't play in the same league, right? And it goes above and beyond the ability to like throw dice in order to like check if something fails or succeeds. I feel like this is a much more streamlined process. Even though they say your choices matter, for the most part, they don't. We can see that with running around the overworld, picking fights with the locals. It doesn't have any consequence whatsoever. The only thing it affects is the amount of experience that you gain, and since it doesn't have any repercussions, it is in your best interest to pick a fight with every single thug on the streets, which kind of fucks with the role-playing aspect of it all, because if you want to play a goody two-shoes, you're not gonna pick a fight with everyone, right? But then you're kind of gimping yourself in avenues which you can gain experience from. And as you can see, we did as much as we could, but we didn't max out every single tree. Not that we needed it, because the fact is that when you invest into the skill tree, you get abilities that you can pair with skills. And there are only so many skills that goes around that you're not gonna be able to fit the majority of the abilities with the skills. Bit of a shame, understandable though. Given the sheer amount of abilities, I would have loved to see something more. Maybe another category of damage dealing. We had like dots, we had status ailments, we had quick attacks, we had heavier attacks that took longer to execute. I like the fact that we could deplete enemies' focus and do like ultimate attacks of sorts. And I love the fact that all of our salutors had their own unique little attacks. I love the fact that they have their own unique little designs. I love the fact that every time we went to recruit a salutor, we had to hunt down the flaw that they were being attracted to. As I was playing through those segments, I was thinking about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, because in that game, whenever something of a similar ilk would happen, the events leading to that event would be the same. It would be copied and pasted, whether it was to like fight a motherfucker standing on a car or whatever. It was the same. Here, they had their own distinct scenarios. It made sense lore-wise, and some were even optional that rewarded you for doing the side quests in the game. Speaking of the side quests, it felt like some of them were really easy, almost fetch questy, even though you don't actually pick anything up. If anything, you explore a segment of the game, you gather enough knowledge, you talk with a character, and then you present what you have found, which will then unlock conversation options for you to like proceed with the side quest. I don't know necessarily if the side quests have alternate endings to them, but I do know one thing. I know that the rewards don't exceed anything more than experience in this game. Maybe some of them affect if you get a salutor or not. Maybe some of them would affect if a character talks to you later or not. But for the most part, it looks like you're doing them for side quests. And I would have loved to see more variation in form of maybe you get a weapon, or maybe you unlock a branch of side quests because you responded like this during this side quest. something. I would have loved to see a currency system where we could have bought consumables, we could have bought attires that had statistical values to them. I would have loved to see us upgrade our pistol at some point. I would have loved to see, I don't know, gaining knowledge throughout the game, unlocking different parts of the grimoire to then, you know, enhance our salutors. How fucking sick would it be to be able to strengthen our salutors to the point where they even like evolve graphically or something, you know? I don't know. But a lot more could be done. Regardless, and this is an important point, if the Thaumaturge game were to remove the addition of salutors, this would be an extremely mid game. So the whole premise hinges on the salutors in order to make it interesting. Without the salutors, this shit is like, I don't know, Vampire? This shit is like Redfall? This shit is like mediocre. The addition of salutors make this game what it is. Even Rasputin, even though he adds a certain spice to the game, I feel like remove the salutors, keep Rasputin, not enough. Not enough. So for that reason, the fact that the coterie is gathered or recruited, I guess you could say, the fact that they did that with this one sets it up for a sequel. And to be honest with you, if they can improve some of the things with this one, they have something, because the writing is S tier. It's A tier. Let's say A tier. It's really good. They need to invest more into voice actors. They need to invest more into character models to make motherfuckers look more diverse. It felt like throughout this journey, I ran into a rendition of John Goodman like 20 times. It feels like he came to us in form of a thug. We beat him up. He exits stage left, came back, you know, he dressed and fucking changed his attire, put on a beard or whatever. He came back and he's like, I hate thaumaturges. And then we fucking fought him again. He left, he fucking redressed, put on another beard, shaved his hair, came back. John Goodman again. Bro, what the fuck, son? Come on, rest in peace. Yeah, what the hell? Can we get some more fucking models up in here? But otherwise, you know, other than that, I like the fact that they had so many collectibles added into the game. I like the direction they went with it. This feels like an action RPG from a pure exploration point of view. You have your mouse that you can run with, you have your WASD keys, and the point of interest clearly marked on the minimap for the most part. If not, you have your snapping ability where you can pinpoint kind of where you have to go, but it actually pinpoints exactly where you have to go. So maybe a little bit too handholdy, but from a lore perspective, as a thaumaturge, it makes a lot of sense. I really like that. So all in all, I would say that this game does have... this is a dodgy one. Because this game has a lot of flaws. Objectively thinking, this game has a lot of flaws. From sound design, whenever you're running around in town, the inescapable feeling of everything just feeling dead and lifeless, to the characters just staring at you with dead, lifeless eyes whenever you engage in conversation with them. And isn't it crazy that despite all that, I can still say that I recommend this game? Despite the fact that there is a chance you pick this game up, you don't vibe with the story, you don't get engrossed into the articles and literal text dumps that the game throws at you. If you don't jive with it at that point, would it still be enjoyable? No. No. If you're a fan of RPGs, if you're a fan of turn-based combat, where you can pull off some sick, diverse strategies that's gonna stimulate a part of your brain that's like, if I can pull this off, I can do it in the game. Let's go, I'm in. If you like history, and if you like alternate history for that matter, I would recommend the game, but you have to be prepared. You have to kind of treat this game as like a visual novel light. the battles are not the primary factor for getting in this game. It's letting yourself be immersed in a world that has been built. If you allow yourself to do that, then you look past certain things like the sound issues that I mentioned. You can look past the character models. There are so many other games that look prettier than this. But at the end of the day, that's not what makes a game good. You know what I'm saying? So for that, for the substance, for the content of it all, I recommend it. But you kind of have to do your own due diligence and really look and get a feel for yourself if you're gonna jive with the game. I did, and I enjoyed my time with it. I don't even regret the fact that I bought it on launch. Good game. Very good game. With that said, it is now Jover. We did everything we could in the game. We missed one sketch that was available in the beginning of the game, but that's fine. Would I ever consider replaying this game? For the reasons stated previously with regards to lack of choices mattering in this game and the fact that we did as much as we could have in our playthrough, I have a hard time saying that this game has replayability. There is no reason for me to do so. If anything, maybe get a different ending, right? That's it. That's it. As far as different combat techniques, whatever. Then once you figure something that works and the fight that you're in allows for it to happen, you just go for it. If not, fall back to plan B, whatever. This game is a one-night stand. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. I shall jump in the elevator once for you. That's it. But I am grateful that we played it. This game was released this year. If we have to be serious about it, there is no chance the Thaumaturge is going to win the Game of the Year. In all honesty, even though I recommend it, objectively speaking, it shouldn't even be in contention for Game of the Year. That's despite me recommending the game on some real shit. But we're done. It's been a longer journey than I thought. It's been a lot of technical difficulties that was not entirely derived from the Thaumaturge, but we done did it, goddammit, man. Good work as always, fam. My dude was thorough with the reading on this one. Thank you, thank you. I did my thing, you know, man. I tried to do my best. It's story-based, not actually game-based. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Elevator chimp, let's go. Hell yeah. Next time we meet will be on Friday. It's gonna be a two-parter on Friday. We're gonna start off with Ghost Runner, recommended by my dude Kev, and later on we're gonna watch the League reveal for the next Path of Exile League called Necropolis together. And that's where we find out what is new about the game and like if there have been any buffs and nerfs, and it's gonna be a nice little segue into, in part, discount season that starts at the end of this month, and maybe I'm hoping a lore playthrough of Path of Exile. So if you are interested, we can run together on a much slower pace than we would on a League Start basis. Because during League Start, the entire point is to go fast so you get to the end game as soon as possible, and thereby, you know, being able to contribute to the economy by selling, buying. So it's not going to be a story playthrough once that happens. And it might not be the most enjoyable or entertaining thing to watch at that point. Discount season. Isn't it tomorrow? Is it tomorrow? Watching you play was a pleasure as always. Ah, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't even have fucking, what's it called? Firefox installed yet. Path of... Why is it a tint of green? I hate everything. Son of a bitch, it's tomorrow. Well, we're not gonna be able to do that, bro. It's office day. Unless I start a stream up just for watching purposes and we're not gonna play nothing. Dude, I would have waited until Friday. I'd be like, yo, what the fuck? What is everybody talking about? Y'all waiting for the live stream? We had some fucking leaks? What's going on? We might start up a stream tomorrow just to watch the live stream reveal, and we're gonna have drops on. If not, We see each other on Friday and dedicate the entire stream to Ghost Runner. Shit, maybe we'll kill that too. Who knows? Who knows? With that said, I'm getting the fuck up out of here. I want to thank everyone who joined, from Kev, Tickle Tickle, Park, Slim. Shout out to Bogey. I don't know if it was you or just lurking, but shout out to him. Swift, Switch. Think, Carrigal, think. Who else? Gene. Moonflow, I want to say. Yes, sir. And I think that's it. Mini Crazy as well. Shout out to her. And if you lurked, I hope you enjoyed the show. Thank you so much to Remington Tonry for following. Hopefully you find what you find. Yeah, I mean, hopefully you like it. Transforming into reaction streamer. Relax, brother, relax. I'll run laps around every fucking reaction streamer and gaming streamer. I mostly lurked as always. Yeah, man, I appreciate it though. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and end it off with Hours and Hours by Mooney Long. And I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow, but definitely on Friday. Peace and much motherfucking love. Hey. Stop jumping in elevators, man. Yeah, I ain't.